Hey, 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 misfits. Can you all hear me? How's you doing now? I see my bubble moving. Okay. Happy weekend. It's been a crazy day and I'm on late. But no, this is not going to be a late nighter like last night. Hell to the no. Um, I got too much to do tomorrow because today we got rained out. It sucked. It ruined the day, man. I felt so bad. Um, so yeah, anyway. I've just been trying to get everything ready for tomorrow and or Monday, I mean. Um yeah, get all their new stuff washed up so they can wear it and get everything hung up. I hate laundry. Y'all know I hate laundry. I hate laundry with a passion. But the new stuff needs washed. They can't wear it till it's washed. Anyway. And hey Captain. Hey Darby. So and I have plans for today, but the plans didn't go anywhere. Um because it rained most of the day. Really disappointing. The kids didn't mind though, not at all. They got to hang out and be lounge around and anyway, they got a little extra time on their tablets. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow's going to be better because I do got a couple things I got to do tomorrow, and I got to finish up these clothes. Ugh, this freaking laundry. I don't know. Someone just asked me why does Lemon sound like Seth Rogers and B10? Huh? I don't know. I don't think they do, but okay. And I got a little bit done with the new laptop. I got it. I'm having a really hard time with it. Not setting it up or nothing. I'm just having a hard time with the fact that man, I could have done something else, or put that money towards the air and heat unit. But like I said, it's it could end up paying off in the. I'm just still having a hard time with it. But I did finally take it out of the box. But I was very careful not to mess up any of the boxes in case I need, my guilt is just too much and I end up having to send it back. So I didn't really get too deep into it because, I'm having a little issue. I'll work it out. It's just a me thing. Let me say hi to everybody. Oh. Hey, Cat 1961. Captain Ganja in the house. There's Sweets. How are you, Sweets? Hey, Darves. Good to see you. Organized Confusion. Hey, Miss B. Oh, no. I'm not having a hard time setting it up. It's, I'm having a harder time dealing with spending money on it, to be honest with you. You know me. You know what I say. That's what I'm having a hard time with. And I got to get a headset. I like an all-in-one because it's just too much to carry each individual thing outside because I prefer to stream out there. Um, hey, tinfoil, a new jigsaw puzzle. Ooh, my daughter be right there. She loves them damn things. Um, yeah, it's just a me issue that I have to work out myself. I will, sweets. I should certainly mostly will. Can you make the rain go away? Ruined today. Totally ruined today. Mm, I don't know. How did I miss messages? And then when it's rainy all day, you feel like crap and you don't want to do anything. You know? I have no idea who that is, so let's not go there. Okay. All right. Then the person that was supposed to come and give me a price on what I need done around, the outside of the house and stuff, never showed up, of course. I love jigsaw puzzles as a boy and still do once in a great while. Yeah, my kids love both my kids love puzzles. So is there been a lot of shit going on the YouTube streets today? Because I really wasn't around much. I was busy. Get tired of being so busy though. um, Other than the stuff going on with, hey, just Jillian, good to see you. With allegedly speculating and I know we cut off BJ's last night because it just got too late and I was tired. And I'm not BJ. I'm not about to fall asleep on your asses. Sorry, that's not. You want that kind of entertainment? You in the wrong chat. You need to go to beach. But we cut off right after, right as Jay was getting ready to come up. The other Jay, because neither that Jay don't like the other Jay, of course, guilty of crime. Um, mm. So I got those lives where they had their issues. Were guilty of crime. Was quote calling out, allegedly speculating. I did watch some of Jones's live because of Brittany, because we were reviewing Brittany and she was mad that Joneson said something to her. Well, so, and of course, what we talked about her, making it all about her. That's exactly what she did. Joneson was 100% spot on. That's exactly what she did. And Joneson had a really hard time with allegedly speculating, took the link and went on up there. And Joneson had a hard time and she admitted it, And she was, everybody got mad at her because she was laughing and stuff. But I really do think it was a nervous laugh. But I would have just muted. But they don't give B. Tim that kind of grace, did they? Just saying. Anyway. Hmm. Ooh. But you know what? I'll play it for you and let you. Hey, Story Talker. Thank you for the jewels. Oh, thank you so much. Send a flower. Thank you for the rose. It's good to see you, Jillian. I did get to replay Wispies. If I can't, I don't get to catch her live as often as I'd like, but I always replay you guys. Always. I'm still one behind though. Anyway, I just want to know: am I cleared? Cleared of what? What'd you do? What'd you do? How'd you get involved? What am I missing? Are you kidding me, Straight Talker? Oh, I can't stand that. She reminds me of a little troll doll. I'm sorry, but I'm not trying to be mean, but hey, Chai, it's good to see you. She really does. But she's one of the worst with spreading misinformation. Shit, let's be honest, outright lies. Why sugarcoat it and say misinformation? So they're still stalking Chris and Katie everywhere they go. Shocker. Hey, Wishful. Hey, Marcy. Mm-mm-mm. Nope. Someone following them still 2.5 years later. Yeah, it's insanity. But it's okay for them to do, right? It's okay for them to do, right? But God forbid if somebody, that they consider a hate channel, oh, it'd be all over with and everybody would want you roasted from one end of YouTube to the other. I don't see no one calling that bitch out ever. That's Betty's buddy. She's Betty Jr. Betty's the one that talked her into doing the RO on White Boy because it was Betty's chance of getting even with White Boy and Noel. Betty did the paperwork for her, went to court with her. Sure did. Oh, it'd be the end of the world, Wishful. It'd be the end of the world. That's an invasion of privacy. They have every right to have a life and not be followed and stalked. Every right. And you know what? I splurged tonight and I bought 2 quick picks. Yeah, that's big for me because I bitch it. I sweated out losing $2, but I had a $5 winner, so it didn't cost me anything. Let me win $800 and something million tonight. I will pay for the Proud Puts attorneys to sue all these assholes and shut them up. I sure would. Sure would. Because enough is enough. No one, yeah. How come Seth isn't followed around and pictures taken of him of every bit of his life like they do Chris and Katie? And those people are Seth's team. Quote team. Oh, man, does that other laptop have a nice ass camera? You can actually tell who I am. Yeah, you can see me. The greed team. Yes. It keeps shrinking, but it's still very prevalent. That's just gross. I'm so sick of them. It's just, and honestly, he wouldn't deserve it if it was happening to him either. I'd be saying the same thing. It's not okay to do to any of them. But why is it never, the hate channels are so bad and they're so evil. We need to rebuke them. They're all demons. But yet, no one's following him around taking pictures and videos of everything he does and putting it on social media for content, for clicks and views. But, the hater channels are the criminals, the felons, the haters, the everything. But have you ever looked at their backgrounds? Lady Freedom, you got quite a history there. And I only know because your dumbass shared it out trying to say it wasn't you when that's you in that mugshot, honey. Maybe you shouldn't have sent the mugshot along with it. I mean, you're the one who emailed it to me. Ugh. I know early on some of the stalking was set because he would repost pitch taking his. I would agree with that. I would believe that. Straight talker, I really would. I really would. Hey, Criminal Meg, good to see you. I know, isn't it great to have Captain Ganja back? I don't know. It's crazy that these, look, we're YouTube creators, if that's what you want to call us as create, we're YouTubers. We're not big freaking true crime reporters. Come on, you're not even legit media. Let's be honest. You're not law enforcement. You're not any type of investigator. You're not going to solve or break a case. All you're going to do is muck a case up. Why are you reaching out to people? What is. Hey, blank. Just the other day with BHB trying to bait people to dox out her sister. Yes, she did. I knew you'd catch that. Yes, she did. She sure did. But you can't dox her sister. Her sister's a news anchor. She's, that wouldn't be a dox. She's out here everywhere. But Betty did try it. She sure did. And nobody took the bait. Number one, we don't care. Number two, I think everybody pretty much knows. And that's where when Betty decided she was going to take the shortcut and declare herself the media and print up a fake badge, wear it around her neck, and say she's the media because her family member became the actual, real, accredited media. Something Betty can't do. Oh, yeah, Betty likes to. Hold on. Okay, now, like I said, I'm not real familiar. Hey, perfect with me. Come on, Bubblicious. Come on, now, big boy. Come on, mommy's asthma's acting up real bad. Come on, I can't play with you tonight. Come on. Come on. Hold on. Unlike BJ, I really need my heller, but I'm not going to do it in front of y'all. Hold on. Sorry about that. I don't know why that always happens. It's just weather. This dampness got my. Anyway. I'm not going to turn on my camera and put a whole fake show on for you like BJ does. I'm not going to do it. Sorry, not my cup of tea. Okay. Come on, Bubs. I'll help you get up. Come here, Bubblicious. Come on, big boy. Come on. Hold 1 second, please. Come here, Bubblicious. Come on. I'm going to help you. Come on. I'm going to help you. You want me to help you? Come on. I help you. Here you go. Here you go. That big boy. See how easy that was? I know. Your legs are bothering you, buddy. I know. I know. Mama's sorry. Sorry I had to help my bill. He can't. His legs are bothering him really bad. Okay, go see. Now calm down. Calm down, big boy. That's a big baby. That's my babies. Yeah. Oh, you want some scratching? Oh, need some loves. Okay, you get some rest now. Your medicine will kick in. Yes, it will. I had to give him some doggy, I guess you call it doggy Tylenol. Okay. All right. No, I know you're hurting, buddy. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, go tea. All right, buds. Okay, that's enough. Too much scratching isn't good for you. Okay. I know. I know, buds. All right. Sorry. He's having a rough day with this weather and his arthritis and cancer. He's having a rough day. So, Duke, he's outside on the patio laying down sleeping. Shh, don't jinx me. Don't worry, Bubs. You got a vet appointment coming up this week. I'm going to take a loan out, pay for it. Fucking vets are crazy. I'm just kidding. But they, no shit, they are really crazy. Um, he's not been doing good, so. All depends what the tests show. this week. If yeah, this is the week I'll be making that decision. I'm hoping not, but it is what you know. I don't want him to suffer, and if he's suffering too much, no, he deserves better than that. And it could be just because of the weather, which is arthritis, but I'm making sure. Anyway, it was weird tonight. Bubba doesn't. When I'm walking, me and the kids are walking him, especially after dark. nobody, nobody can walk up to me without this dog. Mm-mm. He's going to try. He's going to try to stop you. He's going to stand right in front of me. He's always been that way. It was weird, and he's, he can't really see that good anymore. But which even has him on higher alert. But my neighbor, Bubba, went right up to him, like, and put his head on his hand, like, give me my scratching. I've never seen Bubba do that before in almost 15 years. I've never seen him do that. It was wild. Not to mention the dog can't really see very well. But I don't know what he thought. These thumbnails. Oof. I was looking at this guilty of crimes page. Are any of you familiar with her? Because I'm not. I heard a few things um through the grapevine, but never checked into her, and until she jumped on BJ's. Um, and that's why with allegedly coverage on this stuff, I didn't know anything about it. I didn't even know she existed a year ago, and in fairness, I don't really watch her, so you know, and I tried, but anyway, ooh, I don't know. She's got like 35K plus subs. She does pretty good on views. She really does. I mean, I guess. I mean, for a channel that size, she's getting like double digit views, so she's doing good. Um, uh, this is just my opinion, but I think she went too far. It's not up to her to try to get Jennifer Soto arrested. It's not up to her to interfere and possibly contaminate. And I mean contaminate his case or any case that could have been brought against her, Jennifer. And she very well could have did that. And I really, if the detectives on the case who she claims she was in contact with never told her to back off, then wow, there's a problem there too. Or didn't she say she reached out to the prosecutor's office? Everybody, yeah. If none of them told her to back the hell off, then there's a problem. There's a bigger problem that needs taken care of in the state of Florida, or anywhere for that matter. But yeah, she could have, and allegedly could have done harm too, and that may not have been her intent, which I don't think it was. I really think it was nothing more than, and look, you could not agree with me, and that's okay. I think it was for nothing more than content on her YouTube channel. That's it. Her wanting that content so bad, them clicks and views and couple dollars, could have did some harm, and had it taken a whole different turn. I don't know. Like perfectly. She's a sharp drop. That, yeah, I see that. Can you imagine being the prosecutor? Hi, I'm a YouTuber on the on this case, and I want to put Jennifer Soto in jail where she belongs because she's a nasty, vile piece of shit. Yes, I agree with you. She is. And I think 100% she should also be charged because I do, and I have stood on this from day one, and I'm not changing it because nothing's been shown to give me any other thoughts. I think that woman knew all along what was going on. She was complicit, and I think she should be in jail. I've always said that. Betty hates me because of that. Because Betty stuck up for her. Yeah, go figure. Because you know why? Why do you think Betty stuck up for her? Think about Betty for a minute. Who does Betty always attack in cases when the option's there? Who does Betty always blame and attack? Stepdaddies or dads, male figures. Whether there is or isn't evidence doesn't matter to Betty. This son of a bitch doesn't deserve to breathe our air, in my opinion. Look, you know, I've never hid the fact I'm totally for the death penalty. And in cases where you know that there's no way that anyone else did this crime but this person. Did he have a helper? Could be. Jen may be deeper involved than just the knowledge of what he was doing to that child. Um, and I think she should be in there with him, but that's not going to get him off. That's not going to change anything about what he did. So why spend all that money keeping him in prison? Not even on death row for 20 freaking years. Just do it. Just do it. May sound cold, but I bust my ass to live in Florida. I don't want to pay for that son of a bitch to keep living rent free. Anyway, I think, and and that's okay if you have a different of opinion. Please do. Um, I'm not going to get mad about that. I don't. Everybody should have different opinions. We shouldn't want an echo chamber. I know a lot of chats do. I don't. And I'm flicking my bit. Hey, Tracy. It made me physically sick yesterday. I think Jen is guilty of more sending her daughter to bed. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Vixen. It's good to see you. How you been? How's things going, Criminal Med? I got a message 58. Make sure she's doing good. I know she's. It sucks when your life's being put on hold. It really does. And when it's out of your control and you can't do anything to move it along any faster, it sucks. It really sucks. Okay, so this is one of the lives. I don't know how she is about people reviewing her, so I'm going to fair use the hell out of it. I'm not here to attack her. I'm not here to attack allegedly. I'm simply here to play what's been going on out here and for everybody to have their own opinions. But they are just that, opinions. I'm not on board with the shenanigans they pulled, either one of them. Uh, but hey, that's just me. This one is, now these were a year ago. This was it. Steven Stern's pen pal named and Gel Chaos, an exclusive new gel text messages from May 27th to May 31st of 2025. Then the other one is, let's talk about Steven Stern's pen pal, Jessica. What do you know about her? So I figured we're gonna zoom, we're gonna fast forward through them all because there's a lot of the in between I don't want to hear. I don't care. I'm looking for how she found out. Well, we know how she found out that it was allegedly, and I'm not comfortable using her real name because she doesn't, as far as I know, she doesn't use that name on here. So from now on, when she is mentioned, it will be AS or allegedly. I don't see her going under that name anywhere. And I don't think it's on her channel. So, if that's what you don't want to use on here, I'm not going to use it. I mean, that's just, you don't have to, you know, doesn't matter if it's out there or not. It's just, it's a me thing. Anyway, um, I think someone has every right not to use their name out here if they don't want to. And, yeah, don't matter who you are. Anyway, or now we'll go through a little bit of this one because I think it's the initial live where she starts talking about allegedly and about the shit going on. And then we'll go into her live and look at. She has some wild ass tattoos, though. I give her that. Ballsy, because I was afraid to get one little football ring, my son's football ring. I still keep saying I'm going to get it. I wanted to get that around my ankle, but everyone said don't get it there. It's the most painful. But I wanted to get all the seniors in his class that got football scholarships. They all did their football rings on their, it's just a ring around their bicep. They were really cool, and I wanted to get his. But yeah, we reviewed that last night, and we're going to again. Only just the one little part where she's up there. I'm not going back through that, and then we'll continue where we left off because they were just that was right after they BJ booted her off. But just to refresh you, I will back it up a few minutes so you can hear BJ, her going was talking and BJ booting her off. Um, Good for BJ, honestly. BJ wasn't equipped to handle that conversation, not at all. She really wasn't. That showed a lot as far as when it comes to things about a case, even if it's drama filled, how and it's someone who's bigger than her, which her channel is, um, and doesn't agree with BJ, and BJ can't handle it. She couldn't handle it. She couldn't, and good for her for kicking her, I guess. I mean, she couldn't handle the conversation. She might as well have. But anyway, then the other J goes up. That's where we left off. I don't know. Oof. Like I said, I'm really not familiar with her, and other than some clips that I've seen here and there, until the other night with BJ. What was it last night? I honestly never seen her. Um, so anyway, I didn't even know. I couldn't remember even what she looked like. I just remember her voice. Anyway, we're gonna fast forward through this. Because
What
I'm
is
getting
up?
to one part.
All right, we're just gonna. All right, you guys know about the Jessica pen pal? That's what I'm curious of. I'm still here, guys. I'm still out here, still doing my thing, hoping to have you guys pop on so I can see what you.
What happened?
Solved murder of 16-year-old
What
Mariah
did
Clemens.
it
It's what do you mean
do?
by that and they don't want me to know?
Why
There's a
the hell
killer
did it
that
jump?
brutally beat
Oh,
her little
I
body.
can't
There's a
wait to
killer
start
that
using.
brutally beat her little body walking free.
Wow. It totally jumped into that's this damn mouse. It totally jumped into another video. Like I
Jay
wasn't
with
even
guilty of
playing
crime.
anything.
Let's see who pops on up, guys. What is up?
Hopefully I will have everything if I can talk myself into it. I will have everything up and running for Monday. Sorry about
All
that.
right, we're just gonna sit out here and chat
Hey
a bit
everybody on the vertical
until I
side.
see anybody pop on. All right. Let's see if
I do
who
too,
comes up
Wishful.
and what you guys know. I want to know what you guys know about the Jessica pen pal. That's what I'm curious of. I'm still here, guys. I'm still out here, still doing my thing, hoping to have you guys pop on so I can see what you know about Stephen Stern's pen pal. Jessica, what you've heard. What's up, Tiff? Good to see you. Amy, what's up? Wendy, how you doing? Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about what you guys know. Hello, hola, very hot Arizona, Phoenix. Yeah, it's hot. What's up from Fern's Shut? You guys know about Jessica and the Stephen Stern's pen pal. Now I got to tell you, I'll start talking while we're doing this. I'll tell you what I know. So what's up, everybody? How you doing? Good to see you. WV Girl Mill finally caught alive. Where's she from? Okay, so here's the thing. Let me give you guys the backstory about Jessica, the pen pal. Let me tell you the backstory. I
And I
don't
will
have
give her a like
her
because
messages. You guys
I'm
know
gonna
if you
drop
saw
her
Jessica,
link.
the pen pal, you know that which channel they're on. Which I'm not going to name that because my text messages were brought in from Alex Erickson. I like Alex Erickson, and I gave Alex my text messages from Deb and Stefan Stearns. In those messages, we talk about Jessica, the pen pal. Now, Jessica, the pen pal, that is the person writing Stefan Stearns, I don't believe her name is really Jessica. And I don't believe that she just stumbled upon those messages and then stumbled her way over to a certain YouTube
Are
channel.
you
That I don't believe.
cleared
Now,
about
here's the
what?
backstory. And what's up, guys? I'll say hi to everybody and then we'll talk. Leslie,
I
good
didn't
to
know
see you.
you.
April Overshares from West Texas.
I didn't know you did anything, sweet. What you cleared? What do you mean? I'm confused. I didn't know you were being. What'd you do now, sweets? Is better what I should say. What'd you do now? Let me blow this up. You in trouble again. That's her link. Of course I drop her link. Okay, what'd you do? As blame me for recording that. You? Who blamed you? Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Who blamed you? You didn't have nothing to do with it. Get out of here. Man, they really barking up the wrong tree. They really out there with their theories. It's tinfoil. If you're still listening, they may need to borrow your hat. No, I'll never believe that. Never. I would believe that allegedly speculating is docket dude before I would believe you are. I mean, she said that about you. Nonsense said that about you. She actually said that you did it. Wow. Where's the proof of that? Where's the proof that you did? Hmm. Yeah, I don't believe that. Sorry. I don't believe that.
Texas, just Josie, you guys come on in. Gloria, hi there, Jay, and everyone. Hit that like. I'm sitting out here in my golf cart, chilling. Gail says this had Wade
Okay,
wide.
you people got to understand something. If you've been paying attention out here, the couple times that we've known that court hearings were being aired on YouTube when they were not supposed to be, take a look at the people who were actually doing it. The dumb fucks. We got Crime Lines and Lies. Brooke, come on. Really? She's the one that thinks she still thinks she had this direct neighbor to the Proudfoots. The dude is no direct neighbor to the Proudfoots. He is Mark W. from New York. At least that's where he claimed to live, but he sent me pictures of his dogs and the dog couch, which I didn't understand. It was an old love seat that was trashed and filthy. I have no idea why he needed to send me pictures of that, but he did. I talked to him on the phone. I'm well aware of his voice. Um, Allegedly, he was a UPS man. He left the police force after 10 years to become a UPS delivery driver. Okay. Yeah. So, his wife was a PA and he wanted her. I was having a really hard time, with I got an infection, followed up after having C19. And I was really sick and I needed to go get my meds. Well, he wanted me to do a telehealth visit with her and she was going to get me on my meds so I didn't have to leave the house and wait on a doctor's appointment and go to the doctors. I'm like, oh, no, that's all right. Thank you. I'll go see my doctor, yeah. Anyway, but he had all this evidence that he was going to bring forward about, oh, that weird dude. And he sounds so creepy all the time when he talks. CJ something or other. Back in the Sebastian Rogers days. And he was doing some shady shit. But he's just creepy. That dude is creepy. And the way he talks creeps me out. But he was supposedly had evidence on him about bullshit. And it was a whole shit show. But he ended up not having the evidence, so therefore he never got the platform on my channel because he could not show me the evidence, so the live never happened. He went to Crime Lines and Lies and changed the whole thing. He was then a direct neighbor of the Proudfoots and knew them, and all he did was repeat the stuff from the Facebook pages and what he heard on the YouTube streets and added things, twisted it up and added a little bit of self. But he didn't know any of that is factual. He was not a direct neighbor of the Proudfoots. To this day, this bitch still runs with it. She had their neighbor on. She got to be first. She busted open the neighborhood. It's insane. This woman is she flew over the cuckoo nest kind of thing. So she recorded 6 Up and Ziggy's hearing and got busted and it got shut down. Prior to that, you had Outlaw who went in and tried to record some insignificant hearing between BHB and Queen, and it, from my understanding, is it wasn't even any kind of information. But he did that and he shouldn't have. And then you got JLR who did it and then got everybody barred from being in there because he got caught. So look at the ones who are doing it, and you're going to turn around and say it's sweet. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't believe that. Sorry, I don't believe that. Like I said, look at the caliber of people who are doing that, and you can eliminate a lot of people out of your thoughts of who might have done it. Anyway, sorry, it was probably took forever for me to make that point. But yeah, anyway. And Mark W is still around. Sure he is. I have an idea who he is. You know, there's a distinct way he talks in chats. And I do believe that he was a Britney mod. And he claims to be Chasings, but I don't know. And I do believe that Brittany knows exactly who Mark W was or had an idea. And I think Granny was very close to who it was. But BJ was supposed to give me a recording because she said, "Oh, it's no way it's him. I know his voice." But she never got me the recording. Of course. You know, did you really think she would? Anyway. But Mark is still around. He just has a different name. Like, I mean, it's not the first time he's changed his name, you know. Probably changed everything about his life. But I bet you he still has the dogs in that old couch. Ask him about it. Okay.
Kind of vibes, and it did. Scamming him. You're absolutely right. Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why she's scamming him? Because we knew about it. When I say we, I have been talking to Stefan Stearns already, but out of just me being prideful and being, keeping my word to people, I did not take Stefan's messages and go give them to a YouTube creator. I didn't give them to any of you guys because I gave him my word that I wouldn't until he was ready. So I did get a message from Stefan and Deb saying that there's a pen pal named Jessica that he really trusts, and she told him that she wasn't going to give the messages out. Then she started bashing me. So Teresa, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, anybody that's writing awful emails or messages will be timed out. So please don't do that. Please don't write awful messages on here. So I'm completely in the dark about this. Looking forward. Now, the Honey Badger. What's up, Honey Badger? Honey Badger don't give a fuck. Has a pen pal named Jessica about her. It's crazy to hear this stuff from wherever and not you. It is, right? Now, they infiltrated Stefan. And when I say them, Jessica is clearly, Jessica, the pen pal of Stefan Stearns, is clearly duping Stefan Stearns. Now, Stefan Stearns said to me that Jessica is his pen pal, and she promised she wasn't going to go on YouTube and sell the messages that she's writing between her and Stefan, that she's a serious. I am not Jessica. You're Jessica. No, I am not Jessica. Jessica obviously is working with another YouTube creator and pretending to be Jessica, pretending to be into Stefan Stearns. Now, she made a major dig at me, Jay, from Guilty of Crime. She went over to Stefan and she told Stefan bad things about me. You shouldn't talk to him. Did you know that she exposed your dick pics, your pinky winky pics? Did you know she calls you a cactus peen? Did you know that she calls you Stinky Stearns and she has a doll that the doll is a
Wait a minute.
Is a skunk?
Wait a minute. Wait the fuck a minute. Did she just say she shared out his dick pics? Are you really kidding me right now? Why? Ew, I don't care. And who would care? I'm going to see it. Ooh, puff, puff, pass, pass. I hear you, Captain. Yikes. Oh. Sweets, I know there's no proof because I know you didn't do any of that. So, Tinfoil, we needed to borrow your hat a little bit ago, a couple minutes ago. Has back repair kit. Get Costco size tinfoil box. Take as much as you need and pass it on, folks. Oh, 10 hats for everyone involved. So she thinks it's okay. Where was she sharing these pictures of his private parts? You can't do that on YouTube. How do you get away with something like that on YouTube? And what kind of fucking people want to see it? No. But they don't think they've went too far and they're too involved? Really? Okay, then. Okay. So what it's becoming is kind of like a competition between her, the mother's pen pal, and allegedly Steven's pen pal. Oh, God, I hate to even say his name. Can I just say the creep's name? I don't want to say his name. Can I just say creep? Anyway, because it grosses me out to even say that. Oof. He should not be breathing any oxygen. Sorry. He's a waste of light. Anyway, it's like, is this a battle between the pen pals? Yes, straight talker, she very much is. Hey, ever love me? She very, very much is. Hey, Brandywine. That's insane. I mean, why would you even want dick pics of him? Honestly, why do men even think that a penis is good looking? And that's that's what all women want to see, is they want to see dick pics. No, we really don't. We really, really don't. Anyway. Oh, thank you for being a member. Oh, we got a YouTube baby. Brandy Jr. Hey, C Bonbon. Good to see you. I mean, yeah. Ooh, especially someone like him. Ooh.
And she makes fun of you. She went over there and told Stefan that. She blasted me. She told Stefan, do not talk to Jay from Guilty of Crime. You know, she's a piece of shit, is essentially what she told Stefan. Now, Stefan told me that. All right. Now, Stefan told me that. Now, here's the thing. Stefan
Wait a
told me
minute.
that.
I thought you talked to his mother, not him. But see, you were also in direct contact with him. That's a little different than what you said last night on BJ's. You were bitching, and BJ couldn't get control of it, and she couldn't come back at you enough because she didn't know anything to come back at you with. So her go-to was, well, I just don't like it. I don't know. Instead of her being the so-called true crime creator and, you know, firing back questions at you, she couldn't handle it. Anyway, there was so much she should have asked and didn't. And I'd have reeled your ass in, or I'd have just put you backstage for a couple minutes till you chilled. But she kicked you right away because she couldn't handle it. She couldn't deal with it. And it wasn't about because of what you did. It's because she couldn't. She couldn't communicate with you. I guess I want to say, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, just shows that the Not So True Crime channel lived up to her name.
He trusts her. She said she was a journalist, and she only wants to get to know him because she's a serious journalist, and she'll never take the text messages and go to YouTube and sell them. Well, guess what, folks? Yesterday and today, Jessica's messages between her and Stearns are all over the internet.
But didn't you do the same thing? You do this for money. You do this for clicks and views. Do you see where I'm having a hard time here with? Because I agree with you about her, but I also agree about you. Both things can be true at the same time. You were both wrong. You both went too far. Fucking gross. You shouldn't be dealing with law enforcement or prosecutors or families and the criminals. No, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. And you don't see anything wrong with what you did, but everything was wrong about what she did. You did the same thing. Oh, well, your excuse is, well, I wanted Jen Soto in jail. I wanted her in jail. That's not up to you. You're not judge and jury of nobody. Hey, Emmylou. Oh, thank you for gifting memberships. Oh, I forgot to do a goal, didn't I? Okay, it's too late. I've been on too long. Sorry, Kat. Sorry, I know you probably reminded me. I'm sorry. I wasn't even paying attention. But thank you so much for gifting the memberships. And as usual, I messed up and, didn't pay attention and didn't do a goal. So we are back to our imaginary one. It works. It serves its purpose. When it's imaginary, it could be anything. And that way, it's a win-win. See? Thank you so much. Welcome, new misfits.
Tell me why she should
Steve
trust him.
Bonbon member for 23 months. Holy cow. 22 months. Sorry, my screen's cracked. So, 22 months. Oh, your favorite number? Oh, thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. That's a long time. Thank you. She does have some kick-ass tattoos, though.
And why I'm a piece of shit? I've never read any of Stefan's messages that weren't allowed. I've only put the text messages out that Deb Stearns wants me to put out. She gives me the ones that I can put out. She gives me all of them. So I don't want you guys to think that I'm lacking content.
Wait a minute. She's giving them to you? But aren't you the one communicating with them? So you would also have it on your phone, wouldn't you not? But so you guys are strategically releasing these messages to build support for him and to put pressure on about Jen. And you don't think that, you're not law enforcement. You're not any type of investigator, private investigator, none of that stuff. What the fuck you doing? You're doing the same exact thing that you've attacked this woman for doing. Wow.
Text. I have all of the messages between Deb and Stefan and Chris. I see all of them going in and I see all of them coming out. So what this girl did was make Stefan feel good about himself. She told him, "Oh, you're so great, even though people are scrutinizing you, like Jay from Guilty of Crime, that shit talks about you, and you can't trust her. She's very untrustworthy." Now that's the pot calling the kettle black. She's the pot calling the kettle black because she went onto YouTube and gave the messages and the login to another channel. All right. So now I got to tell you guys, and I should have named this stream that. Chris Stearns is gullible because he's not the sharpest tack in the pack. He actually
Oh
needs
my
a
God,
handler.
was I muted for that? Are you kidding me? I can't believe it. I cannot wait. You know what? The more I have to use this for this live, the more I'm breaking away at the feeling guilty. And I'm just going to say, piss on it. I'm using it. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh my God. I can't remember what I said. You're getting proof? Lots of laughs. I've not seen, I don't get this. she's been attacking allegedly about this since she found out a year ago. But she's actually doing the same exact thing that she's going at allegedly for. Yeah, I don't know. Yikes.
Well, guess what? His handler is going to be his mama. I'm going to tell you why, because he got
He's got a
Now,
handler?
I'm going to be able to read the text messages to you when I get back. But this text message, this stream should be called Stephen Stearns apologized to Jay from Guilty of Crime. All right? He did. I got an apology from Stephen Stearns. Stephen Stearns apologized to me because I told him that this Jessica chick would not be talking shit about Jay from Guilty of Crime if he wasn't on YouTube trying to make a come up, trying to get likes and subscribes. I'm not doing this for likes and subscribes, guys. I don't beg you guys for likes and subscribes. I don't beg for subscribers. I don't go onto people's channel to take their subs. I go on people's channel when they use my
That
content.
makes me so mad when these creators with these egos do this shit. The hell you don't want the clicks, the views, the subs. That's how you make your money on YouTube. Are you not a monetized channel? Do you not have memberships? Stop it. It's what we all want on here. It's what we all do on here. You very much want the likes and the subs. Jeez Louise. Hey, Flying Ryan, how are you? Hey, Mystic.
I go on people's channel when they invite me. I don't go to people's channel to steal their subs. I'm not a beggar. All right, I'm not begging for subscribers or any of that. So that's what she told me.
Okay. So if you go into another channel, you're begging for subs? I go into several channels and I've never once begged in anyone's channel for subs. In fact, that would be disrespectful to the creator whose chat you're in. I've never went up on panel and begged for subs either. And if that's what you think you have to do, that's pretty twisted. Because again, that would be disrespectful to the channel holder.
Stearns, I told Stearns that she wouldn't be talking shit about me if she wasn't trying to have personal gain
Would you
for
brag
herself. And he said,
about an apology from a monster? Hell no. I was getting to that now. Hell to the no. She's acting like it's a badge of honor. It's fucking gross. Hey, J-Dog. Member for 37 months. Wow. You've been with me pretty much from once I got monetized. Wow. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. That's amazing. Hey, CJK. Good to see you. But yeah, it's like it is. It's like a badge of honor. It's like I'm proud. Ooh.
No, I trust her. She's really into me, and she read me he told me what she said about me. So I told him what I did. I told Stephen Stearns that I showed his dick pics. I said I showed everybody your pinky winky. I told everybody about your cactus peen. I explained why the cactus peen came out.
What? Oh, back at you, J Dom. Oh, wow. She really did this, and they call it a cactus peen? Am I the only one that sees anything wrong with this? Is it just me? Am I losing my marbles? I mean, What? How is this even allowed? Ay, 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 ay.
I said all of that. I said all that. He waited a day or two, and then he came back to me and said, "Okay, Jay, my mom trusts you. I'm going to trust you." And he's written me back 3 or 4 times. We have communications. When Stephen Stearns feels like he's okay with me sharing the messages, I will share them with you. I don't care what Stephen is. I don't care if he's a pedo or a murderer. I'm going to honor the fact that I'm not going to share his messages until he says okay. He did not okay Jessica to share the messages with any channels. I'll tell you that right now. And he's big mad. Him and Deb are big mad at Jessica for sharing that shit on the other channels. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that they used my content over there, even though I didn't get a shout out. And they went through Alex Erickson's page because they know Alex isn't going to strike them. They could have at least used my content on my page. Just saying, just saying. If anybody's watching this that was shit talking me in chat yesterday, I see you guys. I see the people that come to my channel and go to that channel and shit talk. I get all the stuff. People send me screenshots. I see mad shit being talked about me from Guilty Crime, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's all good. They backdoored the information, Wild Wanderer, because they knew that I was speaking to Stephen Stearns and his mom. So if you're lost, if anybody's lost, I'm Jay from Guilty of Crime. I've been covering the Madeline Soto case since day one when the Florida people, congrats on winning the battle for a child predator's trust. Now, Bill, I'm not winning a battle for any child predator's trust. I'm a content creator, and ultimately, I do plan on becoming a journalist for someone else, not YouTube. Which is very cutthroat. And I'm very relaxed. I'm out here. I'm not home yet. But yeah, just delete the people's comments. All right. So I've been covering the Madeline Soto case. I reached out to Deb.
Was I muted again? Oh, this freaking mouse. Keeps getting stuck. So she's one of those content creators that that's it. You know what? Before I decide to send it back or not, we got to use it at least once. I'm using it tomorrow. Piss on it. I'm done. I'm done. um, I just got to talk myself into it. Y'all need to help me. um, she's one of the content group. By what she's saying here, if you have a different of opinion, or you type in chat that you don't agree with what she's doing and she shouldn't be doing it, then you're getting deleted. Okay. So you want an echo chamber. Got it.
8 months ago, she didn't like me at first either. Deb did not like me at first. She didn't like me. She didn't trust me. And then she reached me back and she said, "You know what? I do trust you. I've been
Oh,
watching your
Straight
stuff.
Talker,
You're very
I didn't even know until this morning when I was looking at her channel and I played these videos. Um, I didn't even know she did Sebastian. I started watching a little bit of it and just, checking out little bits and pieces of other lives from other cases. Ooh. Okay, then.
Very brutally honest.
She gets
And
an
yeah, let me give
audience.
you the content. So she gave me the content. I don't give a fuck, guys. I don't
Yes,
give a fuck.
yes, and that's I have heard that. That's where I got a little bit of it through BJ's. I do remember BJ playing in the very beginning. I do remember that. That's where I had seen her, but I mean, it wasn't a lot. I was more into, I never paid no attention. Anyway, oof.
Brian Koberger, who slaughtered 4 kids, if he's going to let me get into his mind, I'm going to write about his mind. And then I'm going to say, do you give my consent? And I'm going to do it with consent because I'm not a shady ass YouTuber. I'm not a shady ass YouTuber that's going to lie to you and record our calls and take your information and then go fucking blast you, even though I lied and said I wouldn't. I'll tell you straight up. Yeah.
We're to believe that if Deb and Steven told her, no, you can't ever release any of it or talk about it, that she wouldn't have? Come on. Do you believe that?
Yeah, I talk shit about you. Do you want me to cover this or not? Okay, I'll cover it. Let's be straightforward with each other. I'll be straightforward, you be straightforward, and we go. I'm like the honey badger. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't give a fuck what people are talking shit about me in chat things. I didn't even listen to the messages that Jessica was spitting over there on the channel because it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit, guys. It's all bullshit. She got in there. She snuck into Stefan's chat by lying to him. Yeah, I'm not a shady ass YouTuber. I'm not. I'm a YouTuber, but I have fucking integrity. And I said it fucking because I can. I said I have fucking integrity.
Oh my God, I just made my dog jump. I'm sorry, Bubs. I'm sorry. He jumped when I did that. Wow. She wears this proudly like a badge of honor. That's for sure.
Because I don't lie to people. I don't tell you that I'm going to, oh, let me talk to you. I won't say anything and then go sell your content. That is not who I am. And guess what, Jessica? I have a surprise for you, Jessica. You're not going to get any more content, Jessica. Your little bit of content that gave you 15 minutes of fame is gone. It's all gone. You should have saved that 15 minutes of fame for later on where you could actually get real content, not content where Stefan's talking about fat Puerto Rican booties. That's not content. That's Wade Wilson content. We're not here for Wade Wilson content. We're here for the victims to give them voices. We're here to make sure that Maddie's CSAM stuff doesn't come out to the public. That's what we want to do. We don't want that.
Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. What? Do you believe the stuff you're preaching here? You're there for the clicks, the views, and the money. Tell the truth. That's what you're there for. That's it. That's all. You want this story because that's going to break your career and get you that job working for someone as a true crime reporter or investigator.
So we're not here to listen to Stefan talk about Puerto Rican booty. All right. Now, the trial for the CSAM is coming up July 22nd. All right. Now, Jessica popped up because, first of all, she saw that I was talking to Deb and she didn't like it. So I don't think Jessica's name is Jessica, you guys. And yes, I'm drinking A&W root beer right now. It's not real beer. Although, if it was real beer, it's fine. I'm on vacation, kind of. I mean, this is my home away from home, so whatever. And I know people are going to say, oh, it's a trailer park. Sure, not a trailer park, but that doesn't matter. All right, guys, I want you guys to ask me questions too. I want to find out from you, for the people that did watch that. You have to be speaking the truth. If not, Deb would have filed against you by now. Satire, you're 110% correct. Deb would have already ripped my mother trucking head off if I was a liar and if I manipulated her. As a matter of fact, Deb is the one that shares her messages with me daily. I do not have to ask her. I did ask her why she feels the need to share her messages with me and to share Stefan, to tell Stefan to only talk to me. I do realize because I do have not
So you want us to believe that this woman doesn't think that this is going to in some way help her son, because you're going to go at Jen. You're going to attack Jen. You're going to go at the police and at the prosecutor's office, trying to pressure them into arresting Jen. You don't think using that had anything to do with this woman's decision to get involved with you? Are you really kidding me right now? Are you really kidding me right now? You used her. And I don't care how you want to spin it. It wasn't right. And at the end of the day, it was content for you. That's what it boils down to. It was a content for your YouTube channel. And that woman thought in some way it could help her son. Tell me I'm wrong. Because she's a mother. And in the back of her mind, she was just holding hope that somehow they would arrest Jennifer and it would help her son. Don't think for 1 second she didn't. Shame on you for that.
Just her trust, but I have a lot of people's trust. I have the trust of Paul DeMullo, Lauren
Yes,
DeMullo's dad,
Talker.
Perez, the Trinity Perez's
Pancakes?
dad, Trinity's family, Rebecca
Agree.
Michelot, Brianna Michelot, the Michelots, and any other true crime case that I've ever covered. This is not a compound, my friend, at all, by any means.
That's weird. Both her and AS both said that people wouldn't feel like it if it was Koberger. But I would feel the same. Oh, me too. I don't care who it is. We're YouTubers. That's it. That's it. These aren't trained professional investigative reporters or even educated and trained investigative reporters. You know.
I think you're looking at the wrong place when you say a compound.
Weird.
Absolutely not.
That's a
There's
weird
my
campground.
one of my golf carts.
How is that
and
like
my
camping? Now, but there's campgrounds like that all over the place. But how is that like camping? You're on top of each other. There's very little woodsy area. And you'll see them even in Florida. And it's like, when we used to go camping, no, I had to have like I wanted to be camping, or unless you're doing beach camping, which then you're not gonna, you're gonna get the palm trees and the sand. But yeah, I don't know. These people, these campgrounds that are not campgrounds. I mean, it's not what you picture a campground. Oh, just my theory.
I don't want to share with you guys any of the other stuff, but it's some hundreds of acres, you guys. It's not a trailer park, but there's my golf cart's covered. There's my car. There's the Kia. See that Kia back there? That's
Why
the
are
car
you telling
that they
everybody?
gave away. They gave away my car to Cars for Kids. Some of the haters, they gave away my car. So they gave my car away. But we own on this property. It is excellent camping, but it's only for owners. So we have a bunch of family members that go in on this property and we all own it. We all have deeds. We all own the property. Yes, I'm very serious. I don't know if you're talking, but yes, we are owners of this property with our family members. It's a campground. What's wrong with the people? Nothing's wrong with the people. I'm saying it's not a compound, is what I'm saying. Someone said a compound, and I said it's definitely not a compound. But yes, I got a
That's
Kia
not
Soul. They gave
camping.
my Soul away to Cars for Kids. Yeah, it is. It's
They
awesome owning
gave
camp
her.
spots, especially with family.
How the hell does someone give your car away without your knowledge? Or without you? I mean, how do you give someone's car away? What the hell? What kind of shit does this woman got herself involved in on YouTube? Somebody gave her car away. She needs to be a case study. I think I'm gonna be digging in some more to this one. I think I'm gonna, How the hell does someone give her car away? And who would do that? And if they really did do that, I hope you had them fucking arrested or something. I mean, isn't that kind of like stealing? Because it's her car. I mean, it's weird.
I think you're taking it wrong, like a property that a lot of people. Yeah, it's not where a lot of people live. It's just a camp. We don't live here. We vacation here. So yeah, that being said, assholes faked a donation. That's money at charity. Yes, they faked a donation, and now they faked it twice. They came to me twice. So okay, so what I want to know from you guys, I got a ton of messages.
Is there water in
I want to know. Yeah, my home away from home. This is absolutely my home away from home. What I want to know, guys. And I'm not downing anybody that lives at a trailer park or any of that. And what's up, Sharon? I just messaged you today. I miss you, my friend. It's my Leo twin there. Did you see the full moon? Did you guys all see the full moon the other day? All right, guys. I miss you guys so much. You have no idea. That's why I'm here. But I also want to talk about the Stephen Stearns. I absolutely want to talk about the pen pal. So many people, guys. So many people messaged me yesterday.
He just took us on a tour. And she said that was her golf cart that was covered, but she's in a golf cart, so maybe she has more than one. But I have questions. Is there electricity? Is there water hookups? Is there a sewage drain, to pump out your tanks? I mean, you said it's a campground. I mean, is there swimming and fishing? It doesn't look like there's too many wooded areas to go hiking, but I don't know. I'm asking. I like campgrounds. I really do like camping as long as it's a camper and there's a case of Raid. I'm good.
I don't know how many. And Deb was one of the first people, guys. Deb's heart rate. She literally showed me her heart monitor. Deb, hold on. Sharon Belko said, I did see the full moon. Thought of you, but I didn't get a message from you today. I just turned on the TV and saw your. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I messaged you today and I miss you, my Leo twin. And you guys, now that I just saw her, you guys do me a favor, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't, and get a membership.
But wait. No. Did she just not tell us that she don't care about that and she don't never talk about it? Did she just not tell us that not 10 minutes ago? And here she is doing exactly the opposite of what she just stated. What? Your internet's messing up. Well, it better get it together. You want to come up, sweets? Hey, sis, how are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing better. Got an email ready to hit send to you. Thought I did hit send, but evidently I didn't. So at least it saved it. I don't have to retype it all. You doing okay? You doing better?
Like this doesn't mean that.
How'd you come up with your name? Sis, you should have been a detective. Has anybody heard from Steph? Not that Steph, don't side-eye me. I'm going to have to email her and make sure she's okay. She was in the hospital and I knew she's having surgery. But, I'm hoping she's doing okay. I'd like to know how you guys come up with some of your names. You guys have the coolest names. And here I just stick with mine.
That you guys can't support the channel. And supporting the channel is as easy as just hitting the like button. I'm not asking for.
Does not what BJ says sound exactly like this? Exactly. Word for word. But she just gave us a whole spiel about how she ain't here for that. She don't care about the likes, the views, the subs. She don't care about that. She don't ever ask for that. And here she is going through the schmeal that BJ uses. BJ took your schmeal probably then. Because, she copies everybody.
For money, guys. But I miss you guys. And I want to talk about.
Listen, I'm going to back it up.
For money, guys.
Okay.
If you haven't, get them. miss you, my Leo twin. Turned on the TV and saw your. Oh wow. Okay. Well,
I'm gonna let this play through. I'm not gonna interrupt it. Just listen to it. You'll think you're in BJ's chat.
I messaged you today.
Hey, Purple
And I
Dragon.
miss you, my Leo twin. And you guys, now that I just saw her, you guys do me a favor, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't, and get a membership if you can. Just because I'm streaming like this doesn't mean that you guys can't support the channel. And supporting the channel is as easy as just hitting the like button. I'm not asking for money, guys. But I miss you guys. I miss you guys, and I want to talk about Stefan Stern's pen pal because so many people came to me
that
and
is
said,
not BJ. Wow.
Jay, I saw your messages on somebody's channel and they're talking shit about you in chat, saying that I'm
My brother always says
not trustworthy and blah,
when he
blah,
makes fun of
blah.
me.
And then
Oh,
that
that's cute.
Jessica Pen Pal was trying to blast me already. And now she's getting YouTube as a platform after she's the one that's actually not trustworthy. I don't even think Jessica is real. I think Jessica is a fabricated person that went into the smartinmate.com to trick Stefan, get content, and come back to YouTube. Now,
Well,
when I give you guys content,
guess what? You were incorrect. She's very real. She's a whole real person.
From Stefan or Deb, it's gonna be really good content, and it's not gonna be content that makes Jessica. It's not gonna give Deb a heart attack.
My content's gonna be better than her content because I'm the better pen pal. And I'm not gonna use gossip content. I'm gonna use the real content because I'm the better pen pal. I got Deb too. This isn't a competition, honey. What are you doing? She sounds ridiculous and very juvenile. Sorry, but she does. It's like it's a competition, and I'm going to give you better content. I'm not going to give you the drama. I'm going to give you the real stuff, and I got Deb in my corner. What? Yeah, we're going to be looking into some of this stuff for a minute. This is a sidetrack I wasn't counting on, but that's okay. We always need a good sidetrack. Let me see what I can broad my critter with. Okay, I'll give him one of these. Keep him handy just in case. Because I'm going to have to let him in here in a minute because I'm sure he's going to be cutting up. All right.
Deb had an open heart surgery. Recently, she had her valves replaced in her heart.
That's
and she has to
not
monitor
her
heart. Her heart rate was so crazy off the chart. Her heart was hurting. She had
Why are you telling us this? And why are you leave the lady alone, for Christ's sake? Then leave her alone. What are you doing? She's in probably the worst spot in her life she could ever be in. Her son's in jail. At this time, he hadn't, there hadn't been he'd just been charged. There hadn't been no trial or nothing yet. Looking at never getting out of jail, he murdered a little girl horrifically. And now she's got all these medical problems. And then she's got you. Huh. But you don't think that in her mind, she thinks in some way this could benefit her son since you're going after Jennifer. You don't think that, right? You're not using this for content. No. Not you. No. Of course not. Jesus.
a panic attack. I don't know what was happening, but I felt so bad yesterday. He was very upset
Hey,
at all
Druid.
this. And Jessica,
how are you doing? It's good to see you. This is guilty of crime. She was a pen pal to Stephen Stearns and his mother, Deb. Very deep in. And the police and the prosecutor's office because she was trying to get Jennifer Soto arrested. And she's mad that allegedly Speculating was also a pen pal to Stephen, and she found out. So she started a war, pen pal against pen pal. She's the better pen pal. She's going to give you the better content. She's not going to do the drama. She's going to give you factual good stuff. You know, the good stuff. And hey, she's got Deb in her corner. Now, mind you, Deb is his mother. She's older, not physically, health wise, doing well, major heart issues. And she sees this woman who wants to attack Jennifer and get Jennifer, put pressure on law enforcement to arrest Jennifer. What's the mother going to think? Well, that could help Stephen. Would she be alluding to the fact that it could? I have no idea. She claims not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Nope. Nope. But yeah, boy, what she turns this into is a high school battle of who's the better pen pal. Yeah. I should have done it. I'm going to make a thumbnail for that because there's going to be a part 2 to this. So I'm going to make a thumbnail and change it to Battle of the Pen Pals. It's really disgusting. This one wears it like a badge of honor.
If you're listening, fake Jessica or any of the content creators that doing it, guess what, Jessica? You've been canceled. You're not going to get any more content because you lied. Why can't you just be straightforward and be who you are and then get the approval to get rid of the content on YouTube?
Can
All
you
right.
quit
Yeah, definitely
repeating
ignoring the
yourself
haters.
over
I'm
and
just
over
talking about
again?
Jessica that came
Okay.
on strong and
So
was
she's one of those people that will repeat the same thing 100 times a live or more, depending on how long the live is, because she thinks the more she repeats it, the more that the audience hears it, they start believing it.
black.
Common tactic used.
Me. You said I'm so curious. I'm so curious about the mind of killers also, and I love the directions your mind goes in and questions you come up with that I don't. So the fact that you're talking to Stearns is fascinating, and I am talking to Stearns as a person in the mind of a killer, and I did tell him that. Chris, the Allman Brothers have a song, Jessica. Jessica, stop it. Get some help. Prayers for Deb. Absolutely. Deb wanted to come on here today. She wanted to come and be on here, and she thought it might be helpful, but I don't want Deb to be putting herself out. And I don't care what anyone says about her. You guys could like her or not like her. I'm not going to be the person that blasts her. I don't want her having a heart attack or whatever,
I was
anything worse.
muted.
But she
Oh
is
my god, are you kidding? This stupid mouse. Look, sweets, I remember that. I remember what happened then. That was nothing nefarious. You weren't doing anything nefarious to help Julie. And you do a lot. You do help a lot of people, and you're always making cute little videos for us for our channels. You help with intros, or if we're having a problem with AI or something. But you weren't helping Julie to hack anybody or to be nefarious in any way. I'm sorry you're going through that, because that's not at all. That's messed up. That's messed up. How did that get turned into you doing dirt behind the scenes? There was nothing secret about it. There also is nothing. I mean, you who does, like I said, 80% of YouTube has alts. Probably. Well, okay, maybe that's a bit high. Maybe 70%. I don't know. But you own it. You don't hide that. That just pisses me off, because I remember when that situation happened, and it was not about hacking anything or getting dirt behind the scenes on anybody.
Stephen Stern's piggy bank, and she knows that. And as long as this Jessica person continues to blast me and blast Deb and talk shit, well, I don't think Stefan's going to get his purse strings. I don't think he's going to be able to get weekly weekly hot meals and his root beer barrel. So he better watch who he's talking to, or this is going to turn out like the Wade Wilson.
Okay, wait a minute.
Wilson.
Why are you providing Stefan with money? Because allegedly said she never gave him a dime. So why would that have anything to do with it? If she wasn't, was you? I don't know. I'm asking a legit question.
Freaking shit, whatever you want to call that, the Wade Wilson show. We should call that, right? All right, so I want to know, you guys. Hey, Jay, fan forever, Kimmy Don, I know you are. Kim Watts too. Sharon, I had a terrible head injury. Oh, are you at the hospital, Sharon? Carrie says it's pathetic that content creators have to catfish people in jail to try and win over a solid content creator who is genuine and has true intentions. Amen, Carrie. Happy full moon in Capricorn to you all.
Are your true intent? What the hell? What are your true intentions? To use this for content. No different.
Full moon. And Sharon, it's my birthday month. I don't know if your birthday is in July or August. Wait, we're Leo twins. Never mind. So happy birthday month to you. Happy July 25th to you.
You're in the vertical side,
Yeah, I'm drinking A&W root beer. So maybe people will say, Jay drinks root beer and Stefan eats root beer barrels. Maybe they're friends. Satire. Happy birthday month. Well, Sharon's birthday is July 24th. Wilson freaking thing. I don't want to cover Wade Wilson nonsense. So if that is the content that's coming out, I want no part of it. Now, Carmen says a mom will always be a mom. She needs to keep supporting him. Deb needs this. She's just a mom. Y'all must be lovers. Kelly, we are Leo twins. $50 giveaway for the month of July. Sharon Benko says, happy Leo. I was working all day. And she's telling you, my Nana used to say, I hate the sin, love the sinner, pray for all. Absolutely. Wood Whisper says, happy birthday in the Dior recap too, just now, guys, especially with children, guys. So I'm totally into that. Email me, guiltyofcrime@j@gmail.com. Remember, we're doing a case a day when I get back. And guess what? At the end of the month, folks, I'm going to be gone again for another 7 to 10 days. I'm going to do my best to cover these cases with you. I just don't know what style it will be. And I don't know if it's going to be this format. I don't know what format. I also see that your amazing mods have your back. My mods are. Thank you for the $2 super chat, all the bills for all the things. So I just want you to know, thank you. And you guys do know that I have another job, right? I work full time for a company for the last since I started October 3rd, 2008 at my current job, guys. So I've been at my job since
What?
2008 of October.
Why
Abby
does it,
Poodle, hello.
what the hell does that have to do with it? What? So she's trying to get it across a lot that she has a job, and it's not a, she keeps saying to allude to the fact that, and the whole time she's dry grifting. What? Lady, we all do YouTube for extra money. Some of us, some for their main income. What are you doing?
Hello. So much cool stuff. We're going to be giving away a lot of stuff, guys. I don't know if you guys want to see the place more. I can certainly walk around if you guys want. But I really wanted to talk to you guys today about Jessica, the pen pal, about the Stephen Stearns case, and see what you guys want to talk about. I really want to know, how do you even have time? I don't know how I have time, but I do. I work full time and then I get off and I stream. I also have 2 kids, 2 very needy kids, 1 baby guilty. Baby guilty, I am her Uber driver. But my son, that's 25, has needed me a lot lately. He's going through a breakup. So he's been on my phone day in, day out,
Wow.
staying at my house, spending the night with us. I love my son. Shout out to Christian. He's 25, but I love it. And I can't
Okay.
show
She's
any
an
of the babies. I
overshare.
can't show anybody anymore. Bastion Rogers, I'm still covering when new information comes in. I am in California. Carol loves embroidery. I'm in California. TP, thank you. I appreciate that. I did not comb my hair today. I just rolled out with the hat on. So normally I have a mohawk. Today I have a bedhead right now. That's my hair right now, guys. I'm very relaxed. You guys usually see me with my hair all like slicked back or whatever, but not today. Not today, guys.
Wow.
I can't show anybody because every time I show anybody or talk about my children, they go over to Reddit and they blast me. VW
Okay.
girl, I am learning so much.
So she's got a lot of people that don't particularly care for her content, I take it. You damn sure overshare. Wow. Anyway. Ooh, this is a lot. This is a lot.
And loving your content. Thank you, WV girl. I wanted to call you VW. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. And I am so down. Yeah, camp hair, don't care. Wild Wander, I don't care for inside right now. And I don't want to go in and disrupt the camper. I'm outside in the golf cart right now. Lori Honey Badger, love you guys. Edith just gifted a Guilty of Crime membership. Thank you, Edith. People sending text messages to me. And Sudi, welcome to the crime crew. What's up, Rebecca? Good to see you. My WV girl says, you always push my hair today, but I did have a hat on. And you guys are so supportive. Everybody that messaged me has my heart. You guys are literally my day ones.
Wow.
Only my day ones message me like that. Kina says,
I
hello.
cannot
So
look. This is painful. This is worse than Britney selling herself. Yikes.
So they message me and they say that they tell me everything that's going on, guys. And I always want to straighten it out with you guys because I want you to know that the bigger this channel grows, the more people that are going to hate me, the more people that are going to talk shit about me, the more people that are going to try to misconstrue my content and change the context, not content, but context of what I say. Ludi, wish I could have all your tats. Oh, well, I keep yelling, Jay, you're so colorful. I am. And you guys don't normally get to see me like this because normally I'm at my desk and I usually have a shirt, like a collared shirt on that I wear. Clementine, I'm so glad you came out to talk to me today. Let the haters be motivators. And that's exactly what's happening. Abby Poodle says they would rather steal your show than find their own content, or they would rather be a fake person and get fake content and share fake content with who knows who. Who's even Jessica? Who's Jessica? Who's Jessica? Does
How
anyone know?
is it fake content when it's legit emails back and forth? That's not fake content. Why are you so in your fifis over it? What do you care if someone else is communicating with them? I mean, yikes.
Jessica looks like a place I'd love
This
to be
is
right now. Enjoy yourself.
wild.
Thank you, Sharon.
This is
And
not
anybody,
at
hey,
all what I
Joanne, Ellen, good to
expected.
see you. Anybody that is part of my crew, what is going on with the YouTube haters? It's crazy. I don't know, Kina. Kina, who's Jessica? Why is Jessica blasting me when I don't know her? And then why is Jessica getting fake content and sending it to other channels? I don't
It's
consider
not
that
fake
content. They can say that that my content isn't my content is.
How is your content any better? It's not. In fact, if I do remember correctly, what little I do know of you, misinformation crony. But whatever.
Trash because I play Vinnie Politan and all that. But you know what? That's the news, baby. That's the news. Kez Z says, thank you for all the amazing efforts and great personality. You're welcome, Kez. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I wouldn't want to any. Okay. Hold on. I gotta mute myself for a second.
For transcripts, oh, I'm sure. This one is a guys. How did she get the 35K plus subs?
Okay, sorry guys.
You know,
Yeah, Chris says I get the tea from Jay. TikTok does not have less drama. No, don't say that.
he's big on
You guys
into
think
Reddit
TikTok has less
though,
drama?
evidently.
Haters are just undercover fans. Well, what about when the haters dox you and they try to get your
A lot of
job
people
taken
said
away?
that.
I don't know if that's an undercover fan, but we'll go ahead and say that. Thank you guys so much. So I want to know, I'm not even worried about the haters or the content creators that want to steal my content. It's like, whatever. I don't steal people's content. I use Vinnie Politan's. I use Grizzly's content and I tag her in it.
Okay,
your content is great, or we would be
the same thing with you. No one's stealing your shit either. Oh my god, this is like watching Britney 2.0 with some of the. You're stealing my content. You're doing this, but I don't steal other people's content. I use it.
right. You guys like when I do that. No, I'm not mad about my content at all. Go ahead. Just use my content. Don't go through a third party and use my content and then not give me credit. You know what I mean? That's stupid. That's stupid. Why not just use, hey, David BMX, what's up? Hopefully they
Okay,
smash
but
that
see,
like.
technically, they're not using your content. Say, I'm reviewing, I don't know, allegedly speculating, and she's reviewing you or reviewing someone else reviewing you. I'm not using your content. I'm using hers. You see what I mean?
You said you're here for it. Yeah, now I'm walking around. So what do you guys want to know about, or what do you guys have to say? So we can use your content. Yeah, you can use my
Nah.
content as long as you tag me. Just tag my channel in it. Go for it, man. Rosie, you share my content. You guys all know I'm cool
You
with that.
can, I mean, if
Did you
you're
lose
being
the
accused
cardigan?
of
Yes,
doing
I
that, I guess you have a right to have your opinions too. I don't think it was nonsense, though. I just don't. I don't know. Hey, Smoke Show. Thank you. I appreciate that.
just lost the cart again. I just lost the cart again. I have another cart, but look at there it goes. There goes that one. Bye. Bye. All right, there goes the cart.
Yeah, we
Castro.
know.
What's up, Louise? Castro says you are so beautiful. You like my bedhead? Grizzly doesn't want anything to do with all this stuff. And I think Grizzly's gonna wait until the FOIAs come out. And yeah, Rosie, all good, man. Use away,
Yeah,
use my
he
content.
doesn't
Just
do
put at guilty of crime, man. Just
Grizzly doesn't do content like this at all. Yeah.
drop a link to my chat. I mean, that's what I do, right? I share Deception Detective, Shanitra
Oh,
Speaks.
that explains a lot.
I've been on a lot of the Black community content, and there's a lot of Black community content creators that are so cool with me and letting me use their content as long as I tag them. Pascal reads from news articles and news stations. That's what I do. I use news articles, news stations, and if I use another content creator, guys, I tag them. I give them an
Okay,
option.
we
I
get
email
that. What
them.
is she
So
doing?
scary, people.
What are you doing? It's all been you. Where's your content?
put out personal info, especially people who have kids. That's no joke, but I love to keep your kiddos. Yes, absolutely. Brittany J, so manic. Oh my God, you guys. We should talk about Brittany J. I feel bad for her. I don't think that's okay. I feel so bad, guys. I always give credit to other creators. So whoever says that, I don't care. What I want to talk about is justice for Madeline Soto. And who is Jessica? Was anybody in those chats yesterday? Anyone who says they're country AF and sounds like a California Valley girl is so fake. Oh, we know who you're talking about, Abby Poodle. Yeah, Deception Detective pops in from time to time because I tag him and I call on him to come out. I say, hey, dude, I'm gonna use your content, and the ladies love you in chat, so come stop by, and he does. It's out, Kina.
Oh my
I'm gonna tell you
God.
right now, Brittany
Wait a
J.
minute.
It's so.
Didn't she just tell us at the beginning of this live how she doesn't go into other chats and doesn't go after subs? That's exactly what she's doing with him. Oh my God.
So sad. I've offered her to help her. Like I've said, hey, if you need advice or you need anything, let me know. I feel so bad for Brittany J, you guys.
Why?
I really do. She's not perfect, and she's not a perfect content creator. None of us are. But to be blasted like that is so sad. All right, J for Justice. Jessica, no, you know who J for Justice is? That's a whole other channel, girl. Don't even say that. All right, so what do you got? Who's there? Hello, Jay from Cape Girardeau. I hope I say it right. Cape Girardeau, Missouri. I have family in Missouri. My sister-in-law is in Missouri.
Jay
She loves it
doesn't
out
like
there.
her.
She comes to California.
The other Jay for Justice, he doesn't like her.
She can't wait to go back to Missouri. She hates the overcrowding here. Come on, guys. Some of us have to work those jobs. I work those jobs. I worked all day today from here, guys. I had so much work to do on my regular job that I worked all the way until 3 o'clock. I just sat in my trailer and worked though. But I want to know, you guys. I want to know what was said yesterday. Where's Sadie's mama? Sadie's mama was in chat the whole time. Wyatt, good to see you, my friend. I haven't seen you in a while, Wyatt. Lisa
Why
says,
don't you
hey,
just
I'm an
go look
hour
at
from
the
the south
chat?
of St. Louis. I do like St. Louis. I've been there. So what's going on? What else can I tell you about that? Okay, so good thing that Twit has the word allegedly, because I think she can't verify a single thing. Okay, so talking about the Stephen Stearns case, I am going to bring you, I have a new documents for you guys in the Stephen Stearns case. I've got we actually FOIA'd more documents in the Stephen Stearns case. Oh, Carrie, you've been here the whole time. Thank you, Carrie. Don't forget to hit the like button, my friends. Prof. Frere, what's up?
She said she
I
don't
should
care
show you
about
guys more
that. She
tattoos while I
nonstop talks
can, huh?
about it.
Look at that. Bam. All right. So what we're talking about is Stephen Stearns and the pen pal. Now, the pen pal guys, I hate to tell you this, and I hope you know it was just a salacious stream. Jessica may or may not be named Jessica. Jessica came in under a false pretense to Stefan, and I know this because I talked to Stefan about it. Stefan said to me, hello, Emily Jane, how you doing? I didn't go on earlier because I'm not at home and it was too hot out here. I work 7 to 3 pretty much every day. Miss your lives. Well, I stream at 4 p.m. usually. All right. So Stefan said to me, why should I talk to you, Jay? Jessica told me that you're a fraud, you're not to be trusted, and that I'm only doing it for the content. That's what Stefan told me that Jessica said about me. All right. So what I told Stefan is,
I know you
might not like everything I say, Stefan, but I'm going to tell you the truth. All right. Jay, Carrie was saying she was in the live with the emails the whole time. Okay, Carrie, then tell me. I want to know. I want you to talk to me in chat about what was said. What can I clear
go
up?
watch it.
What can I clear up? Looks like Beth the bounty hunter. I look like Beth the bounty hunter? I don't know if I look like Beth the bounty hunter. I don't think so. Hey Jay, I just got your email. It was blank. I was giving you Sin's email. That's why.
She keeps repeating the same thing over and over and over again. If you don't, and I don't believe you don't know what was said. I believe you were watching every word of it. Just my opinion.
Jessica. Okay, so Carrie, I want to know. Jessica text messages were on another channel. They were on another channel, but before they were on the channel, I knew about. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate it. You guys don't normally get to see me. See, that's me. Oh wait, Sharon, you weren't here yesterday, were you? Look at my tattoos. Hold on. Am I showing those? My legs? All right. If you could see him, Sharon, I wanted to show you my tattoos. Jay doesn't look like Beth. Beth was beautiful, though. Yeah, I don't look like Beth. Okay, wait, let me see. Carrie says, so the first 15 minutes was shaming you for contacting Stephen Stearns and Deb saying you must like Stephen Stearns. Okay, so Jessica was shaming me in her messages for reaching out to Stephen Stearns, but she reached out to Stephen Stearns, and didn't she? Tiff says I have too much skin. We're in Hollister, Missouri at the moment. What's up, Wyatt? Okay, so listen, the thing is that she blasted me for reaching out to Stefan, but she reached out to Stefan and told him what a piece of shit I am. Watch Jessica be someone you actually know. I think it's someone that has been watching me on YouTube that I probably do know. Now, Carrie says, but it makes no sense because they were shaming you for emailing Stefan. Then they post a live reading of the emails. More people see and hear what they think is wrong. Okay, so in the in the showing too much, not much. I'm not showing too much skin. Who thinks I'm showing too much skin? If you think I'm showing too much skin, press 1. If you think I'm not, press 2. Okay, all right. Since it wasn't you, I didn't stay and I really didn't listen. It was weird and negative about you. Yeah, man, they used my content. Okay, so you guys don't think that. You're tripping, Tiff. I love you, but you're tripping. Nikki says show more. Beth the bounty hunter. Jay, you should do a dramatic reenactment of the emails. I should do that. I should, because it's going to be really ridiculous to hear Jessica, who is probably a hairy man. I bet you Jessica is a hairy knuckled man that knows the content creator that shamed.
Is she for real right now? I cannot. She's a big true crime channel, huh? Oh. Wow.
Me. So if I'm right, Carrie, you're saying that. Hold on, let me ask Sharon real quick. Do you think it's who I think it is? I thought that trick left you alone. Oh no, it's not who you think it is. It's a whole other content creator. Huff and Puff says, "Oh my God, you talked to Stefan." Yes, HR Puff and stuff. I have talked to Stefan at least 4 times. 3 times from me and 4 times from me. I've talked to Stefan. Stefan told me about Jessica the pen pal, and he also told me that Jessica the pen pal was not going to use the email content, that she's not a YouTube content creator, and that she would never.
You've said that 20 to 30 times already.
Share the email.
What are you so nervous about that you got to keep repeating this stuff? You're really afraid that someone's going to watch hers instead of yours. Unbelievable.
And then I popped on yesterday, and Jessica, I have a surprise for you, Jessica. You're not going to get any more content, Jessica. Or is your name Kyle? Are you Kyle? Are you Karen? Or are you Jessica? Who are you? All right, so funny, so dumb. Don't even give them airtime. I'm not saying their names. I'm just saying everybody and their mom emailed me yesterday, literally, and texted me telling me that I was getting bashed on a channel, but then they used my content, but then they bashed me. Then they said basically Jessica is a friend of a friend of a friend, exactly what they said, who did this for the channels basically to get Stephen Stearns to talk and not you. All while shaming Jay from Guilty of Crime, which is me. All right, so Jessica was shaming me. Jessica shamed me on another channel, even though the other channel used my content through another content creator. So guess what, guys? Should I pop up and tell you guys? Should I pop up tomorrow and say, hey guys, I've got exclusive content, but it's from a friend of a friend of a friend's cousin, but I can't tell you who it is because I'm gonna call the kettle black. Yeah, pot, meet the kettle, bitch. Pot, meet the kettle, bitch.
Yeah, like you and her.
Carrie said, or Foxy Amazon said, pot, meet kettle, bitch.
Right? Yeah, exactly. You and her, pot, meet kettle. You're so right. Wow. This one is something else.
I just saw the person today. I was disappointed. Yes, I've been kicked out of that chat too. It must be a catfish. There's no Jessica. There's no Jessica. There's no Jessica. Jessica. Okay, so tomorrow, will you guys give me a bunch of money and likes and subscribe if I come on and tell you that a friend of a friend of a friend of a cousin's aunt's uncle doesn't want me to share who they are with you, but they let me get into their smart inmate. They gave me their password and all that. And even though I'm shaming somebody here, I'm going to give you exclusive content because it's a friend of a cousin of an uncle of a sister. You should be confused, Rosalie, because these people are out of their mind. Come meet Honey Badger, Jessica. Honey Badger doesn't give a fuck. That's so funny. I don't. Synth is making her cookies today. Synth is Jessica already kind of met dead, and this is crazy drama. This is not drama that I brought onto this channel. I was trying to bring you guys
Yes, you
factual
are.
information. Carrie says I told the channel Jay doesn't mind if you use her content. Just give her credit. The channel did a good job not letting it get too bad since they don't like drama. Yet they created it. All right, yeah. Honey Badger, don't give a fuck. I do that
Oh
as
my
I do a dance. I'll tell
God.
you. Yeah, you guys. I missed everyone too. Brothers, mama, sister, dads, wife, cousins, aunts of a friend of a sister, husband, nephew. Gave me some new content, guys, and I'm bringing it exclusive to you first. But wait, let me bash a content creator that I don't like first. Just kidding. Jessica, we just want to chat. Jessica, we want to chat. We want to chat because we don't want to talk to brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles, friend of a friend of a friend that may have passed away and left me their social security number so I cannot be me. All right. We want real content. We don't want trickery. We don't want fuckery. We really just want to chat. Honey Badger just wants to chat. Yeah, amen. Could you imagine, guys? Can you imagine? Say it to my face, fool. I'm not talking to you, Rosalie. I hope you're not thinking I'm talking to you, Rosalie. Rosalie, I'm nice to my people. There's no more life. I would never message anyone saying, please believe me, I have a friend of a friend of a friend who has a friend that said blah, blah, blah. I love streaming from Phone Jay so much. I know you guys do. You're not the only person that said you guys love the Phone Jay. You guys love these. Of course not. You're sweet. Okay, Rosalie, I love you. Everybody that comes on my channel knows I spread love and joy, except for when I'm upset about people talking shit about me, which I'm not even upset. Anyone could talk shit. Just don't dox me. Just don't put out my, come out and play, Jessica, says HR Puff
It
and
is
stuff. But
uncanny how much you like her and BJ are. It's really uncanny. What are we? I'm telling you, this is wild.
yes, you guys, I am actually spending time. Oh boy, cannot believe we're still alive. Still alive. Okay, so I'm spending my time, guys, the chicken song with fuck fuck instead of cluck cluck. Hey, who's gonna sing me the chicken song? Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. What is it? Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Mac. I think I got it wrong. All right. If you guys give me the chicken song, I'll sing it. But listen, I come here to bring you guys real content. Sometimes real content takes a while. So if I'm working, okay, Jay will get another message saying your friend of a friend shut my YouTube down. Now I can't pay my bills. Oh my God. Chicken and macaroni chilling. Okay, chicken, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni chilling with my homie. There you go. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie. There you go. All right. Cat music to piss you off. Yeah, chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie. There you go. All right, I have to start the
This
beginning because
is
I'm late. Yes, Catherine.
riveting content, is it not? She don't care, and she don't want the likes, the views, and the subs, or the money. But that's all she's nonstop talked about. Oh, and because she's providing such good content, her content's better.
And you're late. Yesterday, everybody came to me times two and said, somebody's streaming your content, but Jessica is the new Jessica Pen Pal
We
is now out with
noticed.
exclusive content, but it's a friend of a friend of a friend of a cousin. But I can't say who it is, guys. Don't worry, I'm not going to bring you guys content like that. It's easy for people to hide behind a computer. Yes, Michelle Allender. Michelle, it is easy to hide behind a computer, and I don't do that. Chicken wing, hot dogs and bologna, cheese and macaroni, chill with my homie. There you go. There's another version.
Good
Yeah,
God.
there's homework to do. I don't want to promote lies and rumors. So there's the thing, guys. I do have, okay, Catherine, Jessica is Stefan Stern's pen pal. Jessica
So are you.
doesn't want to be doxxed. Poor little Jessica. Jessica doesn't want to be doxxed because Jessica is a pen pal of Stefan that talks shit about me to him and told Stefan that she wouldn't be selling his content. Okay, yes, she was
Okay, we know
Stefan
that.
Stern's pen pal. Okay, she was his pen pal. She told him that she wants to earn his trust and that she'll never put the content out.
Okay. Who are you trying to make believe this crap you're spewing? You or your audience or both? Who are you trying to convince here? Why are you laying your nose on my laptop? What are you doing? I'll move it. It's okay. It's all right, buddy. You lay down. You lay down on me. It's all right. It's all right, babe. I know, Bubba. That medicine helped you feel better, huh?
Without him knowing. Next thing you know, she put the content out and is not hit. She's ex pen pal country Jessica. Lou G says Jessica ain't shit. Who the hell wants to be pen pals with that creep? Well, not Jessica, because Jessica's not even a real person. Poor Jessica, no friend. Sorry, not sorry. Selling his content, yes. She went
Okay,
and
but
took the
how is she
content.
doing all this if she's not a real person? Oh my
Her
god.
and Stefan, she told Stefan, first she talked shit about me and told Stefan I'm a piece of shit, but to
Oh.
trust her, and she wanted to talk to him. She said, I won't be selling your content and I won't be giving it to YouTube, but Jay will. Guess what, guys? Jay hasn't brought you anything from Stefan because Stefan has not okayed it. Jay has brought you content from Deb because Deb trusts me and okayed it. Carrie says
Uh-huh.
chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies, chicken wing, hot dog and bologna,
So
chicken and
you're
macaroni,
doing,
chilling with my
oh
homies.
my
Let's go.
god.
All right. So that song is for the haters in chat.
What the
Now,
fuck?
Stefan knows that Deb.
What are we doing here? What does she do? Oh, dogs and bologna. Oh. You're doing the same thing. You're just trying to sell that your content is you're the better pen pal. What are we? Oh.
Sharing with me. Stefan knows that. Deb told Stefan that she's been sharing with me and that we only put out what we feel we want to. Now remember, tell us the tea, Jess. I'm not Jess. That's the problem. Where's Jess? I want Jess to come out and show her face like
Are
I
you
do.
really
Because
laying here
I'm not a
snoring?
scammer. I actually have content that Deb okayed me to share and that Stefan knows about. Now listen,
Mm.
everything's going to come out in about a year. Okay. Now Jessica's the former pen pal of Stefan Stearns. Stefan is, I think that Stefan gets underestimated because of shit like this. All right. Now, yeah, he is new. He's new to prison and he doesn't realize that if you do that, you're going to get fucked up. Open, honest. Yeah, it's wild that you're talking to Stefan. I've been talking to Stefan, but I'm not talking to Stefan about things that she's talking to him about Puerto Rican booties. What kind of content is that? Are we like, yeah, I know, Catherine. I know. I warned him and so did Deb. Deb warned him, and so did I. But he apologized. He did apologize because we both warned him. I told him the reason I'm writing him is because I want to
So
get the real content. I want to get in the mind of.
you're celebrating that he apologized to you. Are you serious right now? Are you really, truly serious right now with this whole live you're doing here? Thanks. How the fuck did she get over 35K subs? I'm not acting like this. Nope. I'll stay where I'm at.
I want you guys to understand the mind of a killer. All right. Now he's not convicted killer yet, but he is going to be on trial for that. And I want you guys to know how these people's brains work. Is she a pen pal from UK? I don't know where she's from because I'm not even sure if she's real. Yeah, you guys
Oh
do me a
my
favor, hit that like
god.
button. There's 251 people in chat, and I appreciate that. Okay, so yes, I'm talking to him about legit stuff,
I
but I'm
don't
not
even know
talking
if
to him
she's
about Puerto
real.
Rican booties. I'm talking to him
Yes,
about
we know you
his
said it
mind and
300
how it
times.
works and what's happening and what led up to this. Do you guys want to know what led up to this? Would you guys like to know the justice for Madeline Soto, how to get that and what happened? If you guys want to know that, hit the like button because
No,
that's
he
what I'm getting.
doesn't.
I don't care
I
about.
agree with you, ever love me, and I'm sorry about that. But I agree. This is fucking insane. And you heard what I had to say. I think the son of a bitch should be put to death, in my opinion. But, you know, I have no problem with the DP being put to use on that one. I don't understand why they don't. There's no way that it could be proven that it was anybody else. This is a lock, stock, no way out case. You know, it's it. Those are the kind you should go ahead and, yep, see you bye. I wouldn't feel bad about it at all.
Puerto Rican booty. All I want to know about is
Okay, you
what
said
went
it
on in Stefan's
310
mind and what
times
really
now.
happened. Jessica says she's a North Carolina country girl with a drug habit, and that had her in jail several times. What a winner! Oh yeah, Jessica, you're a winner. Bravo, drug addict, North Carolina country girl, and you've been in prison or jail several times. Bravo
So,
to you. Bravo to you, Jessica.
yeah, bravo for getting clean. Bravo for being able to straighten your life out. Exactly. People make mistakes. Things happen. It's what they do about the mistakes. It's what they do as they grow to the future. She's changed her life. Good for her. Don't go there. You're supposed to be a true crime creator, right? You want to be this big investigative reporter. You really don't know how to talk. That's not going to happen. Sorry, not my opinion.
The haters already looked up my background, and I have nothing. I've never been in jail. I don't have a background report. So I mean, and I'm not saying if someone does, but Jessica, come on, before you bash me. But yes, I am getting real content for you guys, ones that will stimulate your mind, not just sit there and be like, duh.
I'm going to stimulate your mind with my real content. Can't you hear it? Am I stimulating you enough? Because I'm repeating everything 350 times so you know that it's factual because I pounded it in your head for the last hour and a half.
Dumber for listening to Jessica talk trash about a YouTube creator. No, we want to know why that happened with Maddie. We want to know what Jen's part is, what Jen's part was. We want to know all of that. I bet it is a dude. Yes, give him the truth. I did give him the truth, and he knows now. And Stefan apologized to not only me, but Deb, because he didn't listen. All right. He didn't listen when I told him, Stefan, if some girl is writing.
You said this a million freaking times. What are you worried about? You really nervous and worried about you think she's gonna take your spot? Is that what you're afraid of? She was gonna get knocked down and not get the juice that you can report on, for your content. Huh? Is that what it is? You sure seem worried about something. Sure do. You afraid they're gonna find out who you are? And that you're no different than what you're claiming she is? Might even be a little worse. Don't know.
You and bashing me on YouTube. She obviously is on YouTube and she knows me and she's trying to get content. Well, he didn't believe it. Now he does. So now he's that much smarter. This is definitely stimulating. We'd like to know. Yes, we want to know. So Catherine, bear with me here. But Catherine, tell me, do you want to know what part Jen played in this? Do you want to know what Jen told Stefan to keep him around for so long? Do you want to know what access Jen gave to Stefan? Do you want to know what their dynamic was over the last 7 years? Do you want to know what led up to this? Do you want to know how Maddie died and really how it happened? Yes, everybody wants to know.
And he wasn't going to tell you none of that. He's not a stupid man. He wasn't going to tell you none of that.
It's going to take some time. So I'm working on that. I don't just release content because I'm like, oh no, I need some new subscribers and likes today. I better put out some fake shit so somebody can come and like me. That's not what I do. That's not what I do.
Exactly what you're doing.
Many months. It took 6 months for me to even be able to talk to Deb. I messaged Deb and I told her what I told her, and she didn't like me at first. And I apologized for the things that I said, and now we trust each other. So good content takes time. The FOIAs aren't going to come out for at least a year about what we're talking about, folks. So without the FOIAs coming through, you guys won't know anything unless we're giving it to you. And not Jessica. Jessica I don't know what Jessica's point was. I want to know how he was able to keep Maddie quiet for so long.
Not allegedly, just me. I'm just going to give it to you because hers isn't going to be content. It's going to be fake content.
What? Well, guess what, Michelle? That's what we're working on. We all want to know what happened to Maddie. We want to know all of that. And that's exactly what we're talking about. We don't want to know about a Puerto Rican booty, okay? I have my own Puerto Rican booty. I'm Puerto Rican.
I don't want to know the horrific things he did to that child. No, ma'am. I don't think that should be information that YouTubers should be putting out.
I don't give a fuck about that. But that's what I wanted to talk to you guys about today. I appreciate you, Be Real too. And I am going to get the real scoop, and I'm going to find out what happened in Stefan's mind that made this happen. All right. And I'm going to make sure that people aren't fucking doing stuff to parents, to death threats to parents for no reason. Come on, guys, be better. Be better. I saw so much shit talking. Sharon Belko, I'm going to have to go back and watch yesterday's because now I'm curious about the Puerto Rican booty. Kathy Lou and Deb, I don't know if I told you at all, but this message is for Deb. They were talking mad shit about Deb. They were saying that Deb's taking the only person away from Stefan that was going to be his friend, Jessica. Shame on you. Shame on you, Deb, for taking Stefan's only fake friend away. What's up, Miracle Hearts? How you doing, my friend?
Oh,
I love you too, guys. Yeah, he seems to be an attention seeking because he's bored. Lady for Justice, he's bored as shit. He's when he tells me what he does all day, I know what he does all day, guys. I know what he's thinking. You don't want to know what Maddie went through? I do. I want to know what happened, guys. But I also know what's going on in his mind. I know how long he's been locked up. I know what he's thinking in that damn cell all day. And that's what I want to know. I don't care about him having a fake friend. Yeah, Abby. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Definitely were talking shit about Deb, saying that Deb took his only friend away. How
he's feeling or thinking. What? This is all about his other pen pal. You do very much care. That's why you're still talking about it. And you never put out shit, did you? At least not the way you said you were going to put it out. But I'm going to show everybody that.
Could she? That's bullshit. That's not a friend. If that was a friend, that friend would have not gone to that channel and gave those emails up. And you don't tell me she just gave them. That bitch sold them. I like AS and I don't see anything wrong with her having content. I am not, Shell, you're not going to hear me say anything about AS. Shell, I didn't say anything about AS.
That's
so
exactly
Jay,
what
guilty of
doing.
crime. Let's see who pops on up, guys. What is up?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, all right, we're just gonna sit out here.
Computer here.
Yeah, you guys, do me a favor, hit that like button. There's 251 people in chat.
But she don't care about the likes or anything. Non-stop. This is all it is. And now she's accusing, allegedly, of selling the content, the emails. Wow.
And I appreciate that. Okay, so yes, I'm talking to him about legit stuff, but I'm not talking to him about Puerto Rican booties. I'm talking to him about his mind and how it works and what's happening and what led up to this. Do you guys want to know what led up to this? Would you guys like to know the justice for Madeline Soto, how to get that and what happened? If you guys want to know that, hit the like button because that's what I'm getting. I don't care about Puerto Rican booty. All I want to know about is what went on in Stefan's mind and what really happened. Jessica says she's a North Carolina country girl with a drug habit and that her stimulate your mind, not just sit there and be like, duh, I'm dumber for listening to Jessica talk trash about a YouTube.
No, I'm dumber
Maddie,
for watching you.
We only came here and came together for Maddie. We would have never met if this tragedy didn't happen to Maddie. And we've been covering this case since. Nobody can say anything about that. Since the ladies in Florida came over to me and said, Jay, please take the Madeline Soto case. I've reached out to other content creators and nobody will respond to me. Nobody wants to cover the case, Jay. So can you please cover the case? And I was very new. I probably only had 5,000 subscribers and I said yes. I said yes, I'll take.
So you're telling me she's gained over 30,000 subscribers? What ladies of Florida? And why would they came to you and begged you? What? Wow. You be drinking your own Kool-Aid, don't you?
Take the case. But when other content creators are saying that, twisting my words, saying I'm talking shit about Grizzly, that's no such thing happened. No such thing happened ever. I never said anything about that. I said my ladies from Florida brought me into the case because they told me no one else would respond to them and no one else would take the case. Star T, you're doing great. Once they start drama, you know you're doing good. Just got his address because yeah.
So she has ladies happen. In Florida?
That did happen, but a lot of people were saying things just got here. Stefan is, listen, Wendy, Lloyd, I'm not talking about the plea deal today. But
she's just, at the time, was just a very small channel like mine. But people came to her with this utmost important case instead of big true crime creators that are right here in Florida. Okay.
but I do think that they might be working on a deal right now. You always say you love GTH. You have never talked bad about her. Yeah, I've never talked bad about her ever. It was all out of context. And I'm not going to even give you the name of the content creator. You know why? Why wouldn't I give the, because I don't want to talk about content creators. I never talk shit about other content creators. I'm talking about Jessica. And I never talked about bad about Grizzly. I said those other ladies went to Grizzly and she didn't respond to them. That's all I said. I never said she didn't cover the case. I said she didn't cover it when they asked her to. Period. Maybe she was busy that day. Maybe she was getting a new cat. Maybe she was sleeping in another country. I don't know. But I never said that.
No.
I love Grizzly.
She doesn't do the drama like you're doing.
Grizzly's, I look up to Grizzly. The way she runs her channel is how I want to run my channel. All right.
Oh,
I was all out of
you got a
context
long
because
way to
Vinny from Core
go.
TV said Grizzly was covered. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who said that? Emily Jane, thank you. Thank you for saying that. And Lady for Justice says, everyone just go home. You can tag now Justice for Maddie. No, don't go home. Don't go home. But you know what, though? The Koberger thing, I'm glad that he took a deal because I didn't want the other families suffering. Now, they are probably going to offer a plea deal. And let me tell you why. I didn't get to tell you guys last time, but I'm going to tell you this. And Catherine.
Listen up. Maddie was a child, and her suffering deserves dignity, not exploitation, sensationalism, or an accused child abuser's version of her story. Amen to that, Dreams. Well said. It's because she's getting her little attention. Holy cow.
Says, sure is the pot calling the kettle black. There you go, Catherine. Can I tell you guys what? Can I tell you why he might be doing a plea deal? I know you guys want to know. All right, Lady Justice, no, just arrived home. Okay, yeah, Grizzly's very good. There's no debate about Grizzly. I love Grizzly. All right, now listen, here's why. No deal's been offered yet publicly. But listen here, the trial is going to start July 22nd, 2025. And can I tell you what? Stephen Stearns was tested for a traumatic brain injury, a TBI. They literally, it's not to avoid the death penalty. Stephen actually wants the death penalty, and so does his mom. His mom said she'd rather have him have the death penalty and let him go fast than to be sitting there. Okay. But listen to what I'm saying. Stephen got somebody to test him for his TBI. He was ran over when he was a kid, ran over backwards, and then ran over again. His mom has all the paperwork. So if anyone wants to try to FOIA it, you're not going to be able to because it's doctor related. And he was tested for a TBI. The results aren't going to come back until August. They cannot have a trial on July 22nd, 2025 if the test results are not back from the TBI. So I'm giving you my respectful, honest guess that there will be a plea deal happening if the judge doesn't allow any more delays. Now, the judge has already said he is not allowing any more delays. Okay. Now he says no more delays. The judge said July 22nd, it will start. By July 25th, they will have jurors. Okay. Now, dealing with child predators, they're going to have to deal with a child predator if they don't put his TBI in. Otherwise, now, why a TBI matters? Did you watch the Wade Wilson case? TBIs do matter because, LOL, beautiful. After the first time, who doesn't duck? That's a special kind of stupid. Okay, so listen, I just got bit by a mosquito. Ow. Ow. Okay. All right. Ow, I got bit by a mosquito, guys. Hit the like button since I got hit by a mosquito. Okay, listen. The deal would be on the CSAM case. Yes, Dee Dee, yes. The deal would be on the case. The judge said, no more delays, guys. Get your ass into gear. Jay, you're such a true blue YouTube creator. Hell with the haters. They're not your friend. You already know. Keep on. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so they would have to have another trial. If the judge doesn't allow delays for Stephen Stearns, TBI information to come in, then there will be a huge appeal issue. The appellate court, yes. Hello, appeals. Hello, appeals. I want to have an appeal on the CSAM case because they didn't let his TBI information get in. That has already happened. It already happened. The test results just aren't back yet. All right? Now, because they just decided to let the images in, nobody has enough time. I'm not going to scratch it. I actually have spray. Not the one for you. So Jay, your hair looks really cool today. So yeah, listen, Linda. It will be an appeal. It'll be a huge appeal. If they don't let that in. It's already been done. They already spent the money on it. They won't be able to. They won't be able to get. It will just have to happen all over. So either a plea deal is coming, or the judge will need to delay the trial more. And it's not just the defense that wants a delay, guys. It's the prosecution. The prosecution also wants a delay, and the judge said no. So they're not being tried together. The first one, July 22nd, is the CSAM. The next one is supposed to be in September. Circuit judges do not like appeals on their cases. Where are you? Where are you vacationing? Every time you turn around, I see a beautiful scenery. I'm in California, my love. I'm in California. Why would they need a plea offer? Because there's not enough time. Yeah, cats meow. They don't have enough time. Do you really want to get in Koberger's mind? Oh, Catherine, I wanted to get into Ted Bundy's mind, but he died. Yes, I would. Kel says, you make Bedhead look good. Thank you. Separate trials. I would get into the mind of John Wayne Gacy. I'd get in the mind of Jeffrey Dahmer. I would get in the mind of any serial killer that you throw at me. Absolutely. I want to know what makes their brains tick. I've heard honey heals and relieves the itch. Yeah, I got a bad bite right now, but I have some spray. I got bit, babe. Yeah, do you have the spray or is it in there? Okay, I'll get it. All right, so Y number 2, Y2. What is it? Okay, want to get. All right, guys, so I've been here for a while now, and Koberger, I would absolutely 100%. I love blue. It's darker shade for so vibrant. I'd hate to see the inside of their. Yeah, but you guys know that if we study serial killers and criminals, you're not here, baby. You're not here. If we study serial killers' minds and we do that, we can help. We can help prevent this stuff. Yeah, I don't like killing children dying either. Carol's chaos. I don't like children dying, but if we get inside of their minds, we can help. That's the thing. Like all of that helps when you examine the brain of a serial killer or a rapist, guys. We know more about them in the future and we can prevent it. We can prevent, even if I can save one child from not being abused, guys. Yeah, we need the truth. I know it's dark and I'm willing to go get it. I'm willing to get bashed to get the truth. I know a lot of people are thinking that Jay's an advocate for Stefan Stearns now because she's talking to him. No, I'm an advocate for Madeline Soto. Okay, I've always been for Madeline Soto, but I want to know what's in that man's mind. What made this happen? How did it happen? How could it have been prevented? And only Stefan can tell me that, guys. You should have professionals on your panel. Yes, I am not a professional, Krista, but I will, and I can't right now because I'm, drinking a root beer. This is not beer, my love. It's A&W root beer. I don't drink alcohol. I guess someone in a chat was saying, somebody messaged me earlier and said, oh, you were looking at my book today? Ooh, Nikki. Someone was in a chat asking each other, I wonder what drugs Jay from Guilty of Crime does. And I almost spit out my soda, you guys. I almost spit my soda out because I'm going to be 46. I'm going to be 46 years old, guys, this month. Do I look like I've done drugs? I mean, look at my face. You guys can see, like, I'm not all messed up and wrinkly and all haggard and, right? Like, I mean, even without my shades, like, I'm 46 years old, guys. I'm 46 years old. I'm going to be 46 this month. Do I look like I'm doing drugs? Seriously. All right, now that we can get that out of the way, I thought that was ridiculous. I'm like, you can tell. I don't hide behind a screen. I don't do none of that. All right. But for them to say what DRUGS, you don't look like you have even taken Tylenol. You see what I'm saying though? You can tell what those rug addicts look like. And Melissa, you being a recovering addict, I'm so proud of you, but I'm just not. I'm just not. Is it because I have tattoos? I don't know. I don't know, guys. But yeah, I just thought I would say, what the heck? After researching autism over 27 period, I know a lot about the brain. Lady for Justice, and I've always wanted to collaborate with you, Lady for Justice. I've always wanted to work with you. Whenever you want to work with me, let me know. Zarina says, I wish I could look like that with makeup and hair. I don't even have makeup on or nothing, guys. Yeah, I am high on life. Me, Wyatt says me. No, you're not, Wyatt. Get out of here. Kez says you look way younger. Worst thing I did is start smoking a cigarette. Yeah, I smoke puffers with just nicotine. I'm still trying to cut back though. Thank you. Honey Badger. That's it right there. So when people say that, it's like crazy. Thank you, Kina. Our brain is last time we peed your pants. Last time you peed your pants and how I almost a couple of collaborations would be fun. Yes, I am going to get to that. But yes, yeah. Look, you guys can see my eyes. I'm sweating a little bit out here. It's kind of hot, but my hair's all gray. Look at that, guys. But yeah, I don't do DRUGs. People tend to project things. Yes, they do, Dusty Crochet. They project things to get off of themselves. With all the YouTube people, you might need a compound. All right, guys, I don't want to keep you guys here. And you said your teeth are way too perfect. Druggies usually have bad teeth. Yes, that I am not. That I am not. Yes, cheese, guys, cheese without the glasses. I'm high on life, baby. But look, you can't even see it. My eyes really so stupid. All right, guys, I love you. We've been here for quite some time now. You guys do me a favor, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. If you're new here,
She's another one who's not about the drama, but does all the drama, right? She's got plenty of hater channels. I mean, they even do Reddit threads on this one. Okay, wow. Let's see what these text messages are about. Mm. Wow, what the hell kind of can of worms did I open up here? Good God. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh boy, let me drop this link because it is another video of hers. And she said that, and you know what? I'm taking my screen down because if she tries to privacy strike me, I'm going to clip where she said, as long as you drop her link and share out her channel, that you can use her content. So go ahead and try because I can also say where you've given permission and prove where I've dropped your link multiple times. Taking my shield down. Fuck that. I can prove that I did exactly what she asked if somebody used her content. And she gave permission. I don't know what happened to this. Why it's not doing it. I don't understand what happened. It's supposed to be my background. I don't know why it's not now. I'm gonna have to go in and figure out why it's not doing the background. Okay, there it is over there, but it's doing the background over there. Oh, okay. I see what I gotta do. Okay, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna show the video. Like I said, if she strikes me, I'll counter. I'll just tell them. I'll show them where she gave permission as long as you dropped her links, and I've done that. Gave her a like and dropped her links. So, in fact, let me make sure I'll even drop it again. Let me drop it again. That way she can't say shit. And if she does, like, I should be able to beat it because I'm doing exactly what she said. Let me move that. I don't like how that did that. There we go. Okay, are we ready? This is some wild shit. Oof. Now, this is about the emails or text messages. Steven Stern's pen pal named in Jail Chaos in exclusive jail text messages, May 27th to May 31st of 2025.
Emily Jane, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Be sure to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Become a Guilty of Crime member and
But
continue to get
didn't
the
she
truth out.
just give
Also,
us
be
a
sure
whole
to check out
spiel?
Jay's merch. Thank you so much. I
Wait a
appreciate
minute.
that.
Oh, so you even have merch. Now, you just gave us a whole spiel about how you don't do none of that, but the whole time you were giving us the spiel, you were doing exactly that. And that's how you open your show, but you're not about the clicks, the views, the money, the subs. You even have merch. Dear Lord.
Rachel, member for 10 months. Appreciate you. Annabelle Roma, member for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Emily Jane comes in hot with 5 Guilty of Crime memberships. All right, we're going to have a lot more content for members only streams, things like that. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just wanted to say we need to get justice for Maddie as we are working on the justice for, good example, Elisa Petrov. We saw this, we started when it came out, when it first hit, and then we followed it. And I was going to have an interview with Elisa's father either today, probably tomorrow. I was talking to her father this weekend, and he shared so much information with me that I don't
learned anything. She's still reaching out to victims' families for content. Hey, Amber. Yeah, I'm fair using the hell out of it. That's one thing she can't say. So she's still reaching out to families and inserting herself in these cases. Wow.
get to share now, but she was found. So I don't need to share it, but I am talking about doing possibly an episode where we talk about her being found and what parents can do to avoid these things based on what they did. All right. So this is a good story. Elisa Petrov's a good case that we saw through, and she, thank God, only God we could thank for her being healthy, is what they said, and safe, and she'll be home with her family soon. So justice for Elisa Petrov, because the men that were arrested are in custody and they still need to be tried. Okay, so we will come back to that, but that is okay. I really did not want to report on her death, so thank you for justice. Lisa Katz, thank you so much. Robinson, I remember why I come on each day to talk to you guys and present these cases is exactly for Elisa Petrov and get justice. Now, we're going to go through the watermark. I got some watermarked, a lot of them. It's pages and pages and pages. We're going to skim through some of it. Synth is going to help me to read these things because it's quite a bit. We're going to skim over some of the commissary and book things, but I did put it on my Ghost page. And if you have a membership, you'll get to read the messages. You can read them for yourself. There's like 10 pages of messages, and I'm the only one that has them, obviously, because they come from Smart Inmate, and I don't even know if you can do a FOIA on those. I have no idea. Sharon, my Leo twin, good to see you, my friend. Much love to you. I hope you're doing well today. Little Red, good to see you. Let me put this up real quick while I talk, because this is what we're here for, is justice for Madeline Soda. And I wouldn't feel right if I didn't say hashtag arrest Jen Soto. And let's keep signing that petition if it means anything. Let's continue getting that petition signed to arrest Jen Soto. All right. So we can have you guys again be nice in chat. You can agree to disagree, but let's not go overboard, or the mods will just have to take care of that, because we're going to be presenting this case today. And first, we're going to talk. That's we've been here since the beginning. There's been so many things behind the scenes that have been really, really toxic lately, and they're starting to clear up. Thank God, because we're only here for true crime. We're not here for the other things. I still have a statement to make, but we're not all the way through that yet. But as of now, and every day that we come here, we focus on the victim and their family. All right. So I appreciate you guys so very much. Hashtag arrest Jen Soto. When we're done reading the text messages, we're going to watch a video, Jen Soto between the lines of body language, and watch her lie her ass off. So you guys can remember hashtag arrest Jen Soto. Now that Soto family hates me and this channel, and I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind some of the trolls and some of the boards, but you know what? It's not going to deter me or any of the mods from continuing the work that we do. When no one else wanted to pick up this case, we took it. When everyone said, no, this case is too hard, I don't want to get involved, we took it. All right. And we're going to continue to do so and hope that
everybody covered this case. What the hell is she talking about? People still cover the case. So how many people reached out to Stearns? Who the hell knows? A lot, evidently. 2 for sure that we do know, but I'm sure there was more. There is actual women that will marry these men that do this kind of stuff, or that are murmurers of women, knowing they're never going to get out of prison. It's fucking wild. Women will send them loads of money. It's insane. It's insane.
we can get justice for Maddie and get Jen Soto arrested and see it through, see the trials, make sure Stephen Stearns gets the justice that we feel and the justice system feels that he deserves. Okay, so I believe there's
Stephen Stearns doesn't deserve any justice. He's not the fucking victim here. Are you kidding me?
2 people that need to be behind bars. One is behind bars and the other one still needs to be. Anna Fleming, good to see you. I hope you get green sooner or later. I'd love to see you in green. You guys do me a favor. I didn't even say hit the.
I agree with her on that point. I've always thought Jennifer Soto was involved.
Like button, subscribe if you haven't, get a membership if you can, and also Jay Scott. Thank you. Absolutely, Teresa. You know it. You know it. All right. You know what we're doing here. You know what we're here for. All right. So justice for Maddie Soto. Now let's go through, because people keep asking me, and I want to put it up there, document it, and tell you trials are coming up. I think there's going to be a 1 to 2 year delay. However, I hate to tell you guys this, but all the things that I'm hearing behind the scenes, I don't think that the first one's going to start. The CSAM is going to start for another till next year, and the other one might get pushed out for 2 years. But I will report on what the Osceola system says, and I will tell you that. All right, I'll show you what it says. How about that? Better than that. Profoundly heartbreaking. All right. So, Synth, I know you're not back in the background yet, but I'm going to start in another 5 minutes or so. All right. So let me show you. Let me add this to the stage and see if I can make it bigger. I pull myself down. Okay, there it is, guys. I just want to show you what the Osceola courts say about the trials, because everybody keeps asking me, when's trial going to start? When's trial going to start? Isn't it starting next month? Guess what, guys? As much as I'd love to tell you that this document that I have there is accurate, I think it's going to change. So look at this. Keith Kirsten, jury trial, July 14th, 2025, 9 a.m. You see that on the screen? They're talking about the CSAM trial. Okay. Now, pre-trial is July 2nd, which, again, please don't mark your calendar.
Me, password.
Like having that one day that I get to eat well, but I don't like to strain you guys too much. I don't know. Supposedly there has been some kind of change to the hot plate site. I heard you can order certain extra sides where I don't get any books. So I don't know. I guess we got to figure this out. Maybe I could cut down to a fewer packs of refried beans and potentially cut out the club.
Directly from the gel system that Stephen Stearns uses to write anybody on his tablet. And he does have a pen pal, which I hinted about before, and now we're going to get to that. And I'm hoping that person would be so kind as to reach out and talk about that. All right. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. We know her name now. We know what's going on behind the scenes. We know there's some gel chaos in Stephen Stearns' world in the jail. We hear a lot about the guards and books and commissary. And man, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. All right. You say, let's get it done. Oh, well, we got a lot to get done today. And yes, Kelly Renee, it's a woman. It's a freaking woman. And you're going to hear all about it. All right. All right. So let's pull Synth up. I think I showed you everything I need to show you. Let me pull this down. I got to pull some of the things down and move them out of my way so we can get into this. And then we're going to, yes, it's a woman, Nicole. It's a woman. And I don't know what woman would want to write to Stephen Stearns about whatever it is.
You did.
You know what? I'm thinking that she's baiting him, you guys. I think that she is baiting him to get information and either start a YouTube channel or do something with the conversations. I cannot imagine anything else. All right. So let me go ahead and add Synth here. Synth, why are you not showing up, my friend? Oh, you have to show yourself, Missy, or I can't. If you don't show yourself, so you're not going to be on screen today. Synth, I can't hear you. You got to unmute yourself, and I can't bring you up unless you show yourself. All right. Let me hear your voice so I can.
Testing.
Okay. All right. Testy. 1, 2. Got it.
One moment.
All right. We don't need. I just need to find out from her which one she's reading. And you say you think it's Jen Potato Soto, but guess what? When we do the FOIAs, we might find out who it really is. But I'm really trying to find out who this person is before that happens, because I don't even know that the FOIAs are going to let us see these smart tablet text messages, guys. I've never seen that before. Now I saw the Wade Wilson ones. Yeah, I saw Wade Wilson. You said that, but I never saw messages like this. I saw more of a text messaging system. All right. So it's definitely not Jen Soto. Jen Soto is hiding. I would bet a lot that it's not her. Okay. But you guys can think whatever you want and you don't have to agree with me. But I really, truly think that she is staying as far away from this case as possible. Since I need to know which one you're reading. I need to know what you're reading.
Solved mystery. And her thumbnail is that the mystery of Madeleine McCann has been solved.
Want me to start?
No, but I'm saying,
Should we start from the most recent or the furthest date and then read forward?
Yeah, let's start from the old to new, but you're going to do Stefan and I'm going to read the Deb stuff, right?
You aren't the only one that has these messages. And you know it, but you lied and said that. The person he's communicating with also has these messages, and whomever else was getting the jail records, it has these messages, or whomever she shared them with. But okay.
I'm gonna you guys
or the vice versa. We did different last time, but you can be whoever. Tell me who I what did you say again?
Well, okay, so either way, there's a lot of fluff. We're gonna kind of cut some of that fluff out. It's on here, but we're gonna summarize it. And then I already created a post on Ghost, so anybody that's a member of my Ghost, you guys can go read them yourself. There's a lot in here, and we'd be here for hours. So we're gonna kind of. So which one do you want to read? I can
start. I'll be Stearns, Stefan.
Okay, go ahead and be Stearns. I'll read the Deb stuff and kind of cut through some of the stuff. All right. Okay. You didn't miss anything, Emily. We just started reading. All right, go ahead.
Hey, Dad, thanks for making the order. I think it should be delivered Thursday, as today is supposedly the cutoff for Thursday delivery, but I can't be certain because last time we placed an order on Tuesday, it didn't get delivered until the following Monday. So either it will be here Thursday or it will get here Monday, but my fingers are crossed for it to get there Thursday like it should. In regards to the budget, yes, I noticed that the weekly commissary orders are averaging around $60, which does basically eat up my monthly book budget. I got to figure this out. There are certain items that I definitely need to have in each order. The coffee is essential to me, and a certain amount of ramen is good too, since those help me to fill in between meals or supplement when a meal tray is particularly ineligible. No, inedible. Sorry. The beans are a thing that I can add to the ramen to make it a little more substantial and add some protein and fiber to it. I use about half a pack of refried beans per pack of ramen. I've never heard of anybody putting beans in ramen.
Okay, listen real quick. Hold on real quick. So
I
you guys
cannot-
already know, if you guys saw me, if you saw
can't
people
do
making
this.
fun of me because I helped my nephew, or you did, or
Okay. Now someone's making fun of her. I can't listen to this idiot talk about, oh my God, he might not get enough to eat. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Now, I'm trying to find a spot where they go into about allegedly.
By smoke so that nothing inappropriate was actually shown. If you've ever seen the Jaws movie poster, it's kind of like that, where you, the viewer, understand that the person is technically nude, but nothing is actually revealed. Kind of like when Sailor Moon transforms. I get it. That's when she came down to my cell and started pursuing this issue with my property and trying to set it up so that my family has to pick it all up. When I informed her that you had moved out of state and could not pick it up and was going to donate them, that's when this restriction was mentioned by her. Yet more suspicious. If she keeps it up, I will continue filing grievances and creating a record of it. And she is going to dig herself deep enough to get in some trouble eventually. If I have to get my legal team to start asking some questions, maybe I will do that too. This certainly seems malicious upon first glance, and the evidence is piling up. If you can manage to get through, you might want to raise some hell too, since they tend to respond to more to pressure from multiple sources. I don't know. I have asked in my grievance for a supervisor to come down here and speak with me.
Dookie,
So I hope they do, because I need to speak to someone with a brain without her standing next to them and BSing her excuses. Anyway, you wanted an update, and there it is. I guess hold off on any more bleach for right now. It's a series and not the chemical, and just see about Dragon Ball. I was confused, so I just want to clarify. And or Toriko, if that one even has an omni.
years. All right. So I was wishing every freaking day that it was over and my nephew would get out. And then when he did, it was a whole death penalty. All right. Don't go. And guess what, guys? It's a proven fact that pedos and chomos usually do follow rules in jail and in prison. They are not people that start fights or do anything nefarious, because there's no little girls in there. All right. Guards are professional and kind, that they treat others with respect as long as they themselves are. That YouTube interview, I did hear it, but that was what I was told by a trusted source who does know. Jen's devious, petty, and vindictive, but plays the victim so well. There are so many YouTube channels that have brought in body language and liars, experts who have given details on Jen's behavior through the interviews that absolutely point to lies and her culpability in this whole thing. And I hope the legal team utilizes some of those people. If asked, I can shed some light on her actions that are 100% legal. Only things I observed myself and are true. I won't lie about her, but the truth is pretty telling. If you could get transferred, is the page changed, or do I need to change it? Sid,
keep going.
Okay,
it's long.
Okay, if I can get transferred, where would you even go? Orange County? I didn't know if that would be good. Orange County has a pretty rotten reputation, but maybe things have changed over the years since we lived there. I do think the officer who drove you from Orange County to Kissimmee was a gentleman, polite, professional. Kudos to him. But that twit taggart, she should be out writing parking tickets, not being a detective. She's a total gaslighter and liar and a devious and a thief. She stole your phone. I don't think it's the first time Taggart and the others have.
Don't care.
Getting into departments that are not her turf. She may work with property, but she is not the property officer. And she has a lot of different interesting cases around the country to learn more about them. I guess we unloaded some stuff here today. LOL. Big hugs. Right back soon. All right. Now, this is another from him. So should I read this as well now?
Yes. Let me change the page and just take a break for a second. Patricia.
Both big hugs. Talk to you later. Love, our hearts. And now you're reading now.
All right. I'll stop for a second and make sure everybody knows we're still here. We're breathing. It's called restitution, guys. If you go into prison or jail and you owe restitution for something, if the judge, at the top, prisoners are live, allow inmates to work. They do. They absolutely do. But let me tell you what, restitution many times outweighs that of anything. Right. Pretty stupid. This is what she looks like, Mom, and we hope to see her in handcuffs soon. All right, let's go.
That's cool. You're planting anti-mosquito plants. I heard about the nearby roads, and it makes me feel so anxious because I just want to be out there and going somewhere like all the people in those cars. I'm so tired of being trapped in here. I really hope So I decided to get all my books and property up off the floor just in case, and a good thing too, because I left my cell to meet with my attorney in about 15 minutes.
Or 16, but you know what? I was watching true crime at that age with my mom's consent because you were taught to respect. All right, so I do.
And she starts bouncing around like she's on one of those old covered wagons in a Western movie or something.
Okay,
It's a lot.
where's she?
Deb. Jen told Deb that. Well, Yolanda said she was complaining to Deb. Deb was like kind of like a mother-in-law thing to.
Any part of it. The story is changing significantly here.
They don't even cover it.
If you like this video, get the full body language breakdown and analysis.
Run!
No, or my opinions. Hey, you're still here. You're listening.
If you're my ugly hair, I'm sorry. I try to control my fro today. It does messy hair. I don't care. That's it.
We're allowed to have froze. We're allowed to wear what we want, and look how we.
She didn't think she forgot she was supposed to cover and show the alleged emails, which now I'm beginning to think she didn't even have. Let me bring up another video. Sorry, I couldn't listen to that. I don't give a shit what is going on with that sick son of a bitch in jail. I hope it's the worst time. I don't care. I do not care. Okay, we watched that one. There was nothing in those texts about the pen pal. So it was a front from her, is what it was. Y'all need a break from this, or do you want to go ahead and go into the emails? If y'all would like a cleanse from this and we can have fun laughing at some BJ for a couple minutes, you want to do that, take a break, or you want to stay with it? Hey, convict counselor, thank you for being a member for 23 months. Holy cow. Thank you. You're making donuts? Oh, man, sweets. My kids would love that. I'm so over getting ready for school. I really am. I hate fucking laundry. And you buy new clothes, then you have to fucking launder them. And then you got to take them. It's too much work. Putting them in the dryer, putting them or in the washer, in the dryer, taking them out, folding, hangers, whichever need pressed off. It's the whole shit show, and it's just too much. And then you got to put the shit away. I hate it. And on top of that, I bought them new bed sets, so, they had to be washed before they could go on the bed, The only thing I agree with is mother who knowingly enabled that access should not walk away with zero culpability. I agree. I totally agree. I don't understand how she was not charged. And look, Bullhorn Betty's always tried to defend her, of course, because it was a man and a step parent, or not even a step parent because they weren't married, but because it was a man, the mom's boyfriend. But she refuses to say that she refuses. She thinks Jennifer Soto was a victim of Steven Stearns. Let me see. Did she take it down? I didn't know if she took it down or after everything and going on Jones's panel. Maybe we'll review her going up there. I don't know. She might have taken it down. I don't see it now. It was a year ago, though. Let me go back. I don't see it, though. Wait a minute. No, it was 6 months ago. Well, it was a year ago. Well, grew their channels for him, that's for sure. Sure did. Grew their channels. Emails about Jen and Maddie. I wonder if that's it. Let's see. I mean, I don't know what the emails are. I didn't know that they'd gotten. He should have never got. He should have never got the death penalty taken off the table. Sorry, but he shouldn't have. He should have gotten the death penalty, especially here in Florida. Florida has no problem using the death penalty. I've never more disappointed in my judicial system here. There, if anybody deserved a death penalty, in my opinion, he did and should have got it. Let's see. Okay. Well, here you go. She's going to give us a few highlights. I don't know if she has a live that she went over them all. I'll have to look. I think she said she did. This is just a short video. So she said she'll do highlights, but I'm going to look. I have a feeling she has a live about it. But we're going to switch over to Jones's, where she came up on panel last night to defend herself.
So we're going to start at the beginning. Again, I'm just kind of giving you the highlights of some of these messages. Wednesday, April 30th, 2020, kind of reference Maddie as well. So today I wanted to share with you what he said about the TBI and how dramatic it is, and what he said about Jen, and he does reference Maddie as well. So I'm basically going to give you a few highlights from a few of the messages. So we're going to start at the beginning. Again, I'm just kind of giving you the highlights of some of these messages. Wednesday, April 30th, 2025 at 11:19 p.m. One of the questions I asked him was, I wanted to ask you what attracted you to Jen. Now, this is the first time I asked him about Jen or any conversations between them, and we had been talking for almost a month at this point. So again, the question was, I wanted to ask you what attracted you to Jen. His response to that question from Thursday, May 1st, 2025 at 9:27 a.m. was, yes, Jen was a best friend.
Man, you guys were talking about all kind of stuff. Look at this. Amazon is the spot for getting all those great Mexican candies. I mean, she was carrying on conversations with this man about all kind of things. Yes, I got a verbal warning for letting someone use my phone pin, which you're not allowed to do. On behalf, because he was DR and couldn't use the tablet. They told us to cut that out, though. I mean, she's talking to him about things he's going through. Oh, I've never heard of poo bombs. That's gross. Although similar stuff happens here, but we don't have cartons or bags We have standard issue cups. And I've heard of people peeing in those and throwing it on guards. Oh my gosh. She was actually carrying. Okay.
On me. I think we would have been better off staying friends and not getting involved. She was not a good match for me as a partner. She is a real train wreck of a person. Maybe I thought I could help, but my own mental health was not in a great place. In parentheses, he writes, depression. And it was really not helped by that situation. Sometimes friends become more and it's great, but this was not one of those times, and I should have had the guts to admit it and move on a long time ago. The very next message I sent him was Saturday, May 3rd, 2025 at 9:43 p.m. And I said, my best friend all throughout high school was a guy named Chris, and that relationship got messed up that way. I definitely get it. She definitely seems like a train wreck, but
I
something
mean,
kept you
it's
there.
almost like she was really building a friendship with this creep.
Do you know what it was? Now, we can all speculate as to why Stefan stayed in that relationship, and I don't think it had anything to do with Jen, unfortunately. In the same message, I continued, so did you just help Jen out a lot? Like, she seems zoned out. Is that why you felt like you needed to be there? Was she able to, quote, adult, unquote, without you there? I understand if you can't answer. Later in the email, I also asked, when you were hit by the truck, did you notice any changes in your personality? Did your parents notice anything different? Stern's response was on Sunday, May 4th, 2025 at 9:09 p.m. He says, oh gosh, why did I stay with Jen?
She's not. He says, hiya. Yeah, Joe is wild and gross. Definitely gross. There should really be a lot more oversight in these places, but that requires people to confront an ugly truth that most of society has become comfortable with locking people up and forgetting they are human beings, out of sight and out of mind. And of course, once you have paid your debt and regained your freedom, you are held back and held down by a society that does not want to allow you to rise above and succeed in life. I love mangoes too. They are super tasty. Oh my God. And she's given him advice about sitting on the bed and thinking of different ways to improve yourself. He said, sounds good, but the list would be too large for me, I'm sure. It might be easier and faster to think about the areas I don't need improvement. That would probably be a much shorter list. Was I a loner in school or social? A lot of both, honestly. When I was younger, oh my God, she just. Ooh.
Well, she was my best friend. We had great conversations in the first couple of years and got along great. By the end, though, I think I stayed with her more out of habit than anything else. When you grow comfortable with a person like that, it gets hard to make that big change, even if it's for the best. Yes, in the last few years, she was really zoned out and would scroll on her phone all day long and would just not really engage anymore. It became so frustrating, and we drifted apart emotionally until we were basically just roommates, still saying, quote, I love you, unquote, but really just going through the motions. She seemed able to adult in some ways better than me, and in other ways worse than me. Neither of us could really be described as fully functional adults, but we maybe filled some gaps in each other's lives. I did feel the need to stick around and help her. That is true. I knew she needed someone else around and stupidly had some notion that it should be me, but I should have just focused on myself. He continues down here about the TBI.
But you know what? From my understanding, is the agreement that she ended up getting with prosecutors. I don't think they could charge her with anything anyway, because of the agreement they made with her. I don't know.
Listen to this. After I was hit by the truck at 8 years old, yes, there were changes.
Thank you
It was
for the
a traumatic
$5
event.
PayPal.
I was completely
I
unable to
appreciate that.
walk
Thank
for a
you.
month afterwards. I became angry, withdrew.
Sorry. Thank you for the $5 PayPal. I appreciate that. Put it towards the headset. I sure will. That will go right in the headset mic fund. Sure will. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. This is wild. She really was building some type of friendship with this character. So, can someone tell me what is any different that GOC did than what allegedly is doing? Oh, I get it. Because hers is going to be real content, good content, and this is fake content, though it's actual real messages and questions that he's responding to. Yeah, that makes sense.
On impulsive, my grades suffered, my small motor functions were affected, I had trouble fitting in and getting along with kids, I had nightmares. The accident had given me a TBI, in quotations, traumatic brain injury. And back then, there just wasn't much research or information about those and what they meant or what to expect. My parents just thought it was part of being a growing boy and puberty and all those hormones. They didn't know what a TBI does to a person. I didn't know either. Then in my 20s, I started suffering from depression and more anger. We now know a lot more about TBI and the effects it can have on a person. And it explains a bit of what I was going through for so long with the way it changes how your mind functions. And there may or may not be some other contributing factors that have yet to be determined. But that's it in a nutshell. In my next message, Thursday, May 8th at 10:02 p.m., I said,
Look
oh
at
my gosh,
these
I didn't realize that when you
emails. Hey, oh my goodness. I have had a headache for days. My goodness, it's annoying. I hope all is well. Prison system. Those need a lot of reform. Oh, the prison system. I can't see what that says. She's got something over it. This might be a voice text due to headache. LOL. I'm pretty sure System of a Down made a song about how our prison system desperately needs reform, and it does suck that your crimes follow you throughout your life. I mean, I understand, like, I get it. Oh my gosh. And he goes on, and then these are extensive long emails. I mean, there's all kind of
got hit that you weren't able to walk for a month afterwards. I've heard that you had a TBI from it. And yeah, back
And
then
I'm
there wasn't
sorry
much
I fast
research or
forwarded
information.
through all that live, but I couldn't listen to that shit about. I don't care. I hope he's having the worst day, every minute of every day. I don't care. I don't. And the only reason I'm playing this is because it's about what happened. But I couldn't listen to it the first time when I went through it to look, and I fast forwarded through a lot. That's why I missed the part about where they actually didn't show any of these emails from her and Creep. Instead, it was what Deb had given her, the Creep's mom. But,
information about it. I also
just couldn't
asked
listen
down
to it.
here, I said, there's something about like you got in a fight with somebody and somebody got stabbed and y'all moved.
Exactly.
So
Oh,
let's see what his.
that's guilty of crime is doing that. Allegedly wasn't doing that. She was just trying to find information out from him for content. Guilty of crime was doing that as well as trying to put pressure onto law enforcement because she claimed she was talking with the detectives and the prosecutor and giving them info, but yet she didn't have any info. We seen the emails that she was sharing. It was him whining and complaining about prison and how much he's getting on, weekly on his shopping sprees and how much money it is. And yeah, she was doing nothing different. Nothing. And she has no right to demand anything. I mean, she could really mess things up. What if they were trying to build a case against Jennifer? She could do something to ruin that. But I think because of the deal Jennifer has with them, I think it would be really hard for them to charge her, but I could be wrong, you know. It was, you know, what, a year ago? 2 years ago? I don't know.
Response to that was on Tuesday, May
Look
13th
at
at
this.
9:58 p.m. He
Sorry, I got the message and didn't respond right away. And then ad kicked in and my ADD kicked in and my brain chased the squirrel. And then I spent the next few days basically sleeping all day because it's been raining a lot and I'm kind of depressed right now. So I spent like 3 days laying in bed sleeping constantly. Even the COs were asking if I was okay. Wow. Why are you not showing your responses to these? You're showing his emails to you, but why are you not showing the responses? Because he wouldn't have kept writing you if you weren't responding to him. And he's answering questions that you're asking him in your emails. Yes, I guess my parents are or have been talking to some YouTuber. I am aware of that. Okay, so this is where she said, so yes, I did apparently have a piece of mail sent to the label and being from Jennifer Soto. I was not able to see what it said because the facility rejected it as having inappropriate content. But I guess it still gets released to the public so anyone but me can see what it says. My mom mentioned that she saw a snippet of it and said it was pretty vile. But again, I have no clue as I didn't see it. Do you suppose you could boil it down? What? Boil it down for me whenever you finish going through that stuff. Yes, I guess my parents have been talking to some YouTuber. I am aware of that, though I don't know if I approve or not. Now, didn't GOC say that she was doing it with 100% approval? And he was well aware of her and who she was and what she thought and everything? Yeah. Okay. According to this, no, he wasn't, like you're claiming, guilty of crime. But I think they are tired of the rumors and the bullshit flying around, especially the stuff aimed at them. So I guess they are trying to clear the air about themselves, but I don't know whether or not that helps me at all. But then he says, I don't know what my parents are saying to this person. And they are not exactly savvy when it comes to the concept of legal defense. So I'm hoping they are not being foolish and saying things that will aggravate my case. But I think they are tired of the rumors and the bullshit. I told you that guilty of crime was using that. What'd I say? What did I call? She was using, yep. That's how she was getting that mother to talk to her. She kept emailing that mother, telling her all kind of shit, like she could really make a difference. Get your side out there. It can help you. Called it. My TBI certainly made me an angry person for a long time. He's talking about his traumatic brain injury, but never less empathetic. I'm actually a deeply empathetic person and always have been. I tune into the emotions of those around me and absorb it, and I can easily see things from other people's points of view. I will have to send a better reply tomorrow. The tablet system is going offline for the night in just a few minutes. Oh my God. Well, guilty of crime. This proves you was lying.
Says that
He
basically
didn't agree with it. He didn't know you. He didn't even know what his parents were saying to you.
he doesn't have long to talk, but down here he said my TBI certainly made me an angry person for a long time, but never
And
less
you never
empathetic.
heard
I'm
about that
actually
until after lawyers got involved and and social media. And then all of a sudden he was playing the TBI card.
a deeply empathetic person and always have been. I tune into emotions of those around me and absorb it, and I can easily see things from other people's points of view. Saturday, May 17th, 2025 at 1:24 p.m. I'm
Oh
going to
my
give you
God, look
basically
at this email. Look at how long it is. Hey, I'm going to voice text as I don't have a lot of time, but I wanted to make sure I got back to you. So, in other words, she reached out to him again. So, yeah, whatever the message said from Potato Soto, it's supposedly online. I don't watch those videos because I really wasn't sure if they were even talking to your parents. And, like, I don't know. It just didn't really interest me. But I will most certainly watch the video and try to tell you what it said. I'm sorry you've been depressed. I know when it rains, I sleep a lot too. I love the rain. I love to sleep when it's raining. And I'm supposed to, I'll actually start watching the videos where she says she's talking to your parents, although I don't know. I suppose I'll keep my thoughts to myself on that whole situation. Let us hope that they're not saying anything that'll aggravate your case. I mean, the thing that I'm concerned about is getting caught up and having to go to court. So if they are saying things that could aggravate the case, then she could be called into court. And I don't think she lives anywhere near Florida. So I don't know. You have to be very careful about these types of things because you'll end up getting called to testify in court. And your dad seems pretty smart. So hopefully he's not letting your mama lay everything out on the line like that. I hope that they wouldn't do anything to jeopardize your case. I mean, I'm sure they know better, but who knows? I will watch those videos too and try to give you some breakdowns of what's being said just to make sure. Because, like I said, I don't even watch them. Again, and this is voice to text, so it's weird, but that's why I get them being upset about the rumors and BS flying around, especially the stuff aimed at them, like you're saying, and trying to clear the air. But people have made up their minds, so I don't know that I could do what I could do to change it. I think I'm empathetic too. Huh? I take a lot of people's emotions on to myself as well and can easily see things from other points of view. Now I'm going to read through the second email and respond to that. Yeah, that bipolar thing. I'm bipolar from time to time. Well, I guess I'm bipolar, but I take essential oils. I don't do pharmaceuticals for that. And unfortunately, a lot of women have trauma. I don't know. She's spoken about it in some of the interviews, and that's a hard thing, but I don't know. I think withdrawing into yourself to where you don't even live life and can't even leave the house by yourself is just a bit much. Like eventually you just got to go out and face the world and try to deal with the anxiety. But I understand and respect that. This is her email to him. She's telling him all about her life. What? And it goes on and on and on. I mean, she's actually building a relationship with him. Wild.
In a nutshell, again, if you want all of the emails read, they are in my daily live streams for the past week or so. I did say, I understand and respect that some people's anxiety is worse than others. The spending all day in a kind of doom scrolling on her phone, I definitely get it being extremely frustrating because essentially she's shutting everybody off around her and just crawling into this dark hole of depression. The worst thing you can do is scroll on your phone. Again, that's in reference to Jennifer Soto. This is his actual response to about.
Okay, finally have the tablet early here. I can kind of take my time and respond to your previous message. Yeah, you're kind of right on that mark with Jen. She is extremely bipolar. Wow. A lot of stuff about Jen and I haven't even known. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of wild ass rumors flying around about me. And I will say that most of them are absolute BS being spread by people who are looking to capitalize on the media circus that surrounds the case. The stabbing incident, however, did occur. It was in self-defense, and I was cleared of any wrongdoing by the detectives at the time, and there were plenty of witnesses to that. My family did not move because of that. We moved 2 years later because the real estate market in Southern California kind of took a dump around that time, and my dad followed the market down to Florida. And it just goes on and on and on. This is crazy.
The past 2 emails where he actually had a minute to sit down and type. So the first thing he said, yeah, you're kind of right on the mark with Jen. She is extremely bipolar, which is its own set of problems. But she also has some trauma in her history, which I will not go into detail because that's her business, really. But it left her in this mental space where she would refuse to leave the house by herself or even at all if it was something she could just have me go do instead. Her anxiety.
And she really didn't see anything wrong with doing this. Neither one of these women. But honestly, look, if you want to put out, comparative behaviors, she's not wearing this like a badge of honor. She's not out here saying, well, my content's going to be better because I got good content, not fake content. I'm the good pen pal. I mean, ballot cleanser on my text. Huh? Maybe you still need to sit on my hands. Yeah, this is fucking insane. When is it too far? Everybody has their own boundaries. Sweets, you have a different boundary than Dreams. Purple, you have a different boundary than Cat. When is it too far? We are just YouTubers where somebody that hits a go live button, that's it. We're not educated or trained or in any way to be investigative reporters. You're supposed to report on the cases, not become the case. I just don't see the difference in what either woman has done. I don't. They're both wrong. They're both wrong. And this is But that guilty crimes, a whole can of worms were we opened, and now we're going to dump it out. Cause yeah, that's going to take me a minute to put together that. That's going to be a minute. But yeah, yeah, I need to do some serious checking. I want to check on the so-called haters that she's always talking about. The Reddits, because I know she's big into Reddits and she's got Reddits all about her. She gets really nailed on Reddits. So I want to do some things, some research, and I'm gonna put together a live on this. I have a computer now. I can go ahead and record, things that I find, and I can go ahead and assemble it. So, yeah, I'm excited. I have at one time one of those, and, I'll show clips of stuff that when I'm reviewing Betty or even BJ or somebody, but it's been a long time since I actually went and got each of the clips and put them together myself and put them, and said, well, no, see, here's where this was done. Yeah. And I told you I was going back to doing it and adding different things, and little by little I am. But now guilty of crime is definitely one of the subjects. Yeah, definitely. I'm curious. I'm curious now. Anyway, is this about over? Because I can't take much more of this. This
was crippling, and she would spend all day in bed kind of doom scrolling on her phone, and it was extremely frustrating for everyone around her at times, especially for myself and her daughter. She had a problem with accountability and never admitting when she was wrong. Any problem involving her was a quote, you unquote problem and not her problem, mixed with this kind of perpetual victim mentality. And I get it, she had a traumatic event. And on top of her existing mental health stuff, it was not a great mix. But most people, when they get therapy and start confronting that stuff, will take steps to move forward and not necessarily, quote, get over it, unquote, but at least learn to cope and try to live their lives despite it. But she always had this attitude where she was just at the mercy of the things in her life and uses them as a crutch to a point that it becomes frustrating. I understand trauma. I've had a lot of it. I've been through a lot of crap and have a nice big pile of PTSD to show for it. But I've never thrown my hands up in the air and used that as an excuse to just give up on trying. Even when I was at my deepest and worst depression and wasn't working for a while, I always knew and told myself that it was temporary and I would pull out of that nosedive and get back in the game at some point. I hate feeling useless and without any purpose, whereas she will calculate exactly the limit of how much she can earn on the side while keeping her disability. I have recently found out or heard a lot of other stuff about Jen that I hadn't even known, like her apparently defrauding the government to the tune of around $80,000, which, considering that her mom does insurance and tax work on the side, seems quite possible. And about how she had a GoFundMe for her daughter's funeral that earned around $60,000 to $70,000, but her daughter was cremated, and she used that money to hire a lawyer and use for various other personal uses, from what I heard. I don't know what all the situation is regarding her right now, only the small bits that my parents pass along to me from what they are
Wait
seeing
a
on
minute.
YouTube.
That's right. I forgot. Jennifer Soto did have a GoFundMe, and she raised a lot of money. But so did and look. People didn't like it when I said it then, but I still stand on it. Her biological father did the same damn thing. Who wasn't really very active in her life to begin with. And he raised a lot more money than Jen did and kept it all. None of it was used for anything with that. Insanity at its finest, yeah.
What sort of stuff are you hearing or seeing? I am in an information desert in here.
And
he talks about the stabbing incident in California.
Oh, good Lord.
So yeah, there are a lot of wild ass rumors flying around about me, and I will say that most of them are absolute BS being spread by people who are looking to capitalize on the media self-defense to that. Southern California. and saying some lewd stuff. She was 15 at the time. These guys were in a mini pickup truck with like a lot of painting stuff and construction gear in the back of it. They were likely some house painters or construction guys coming off the job site. I'm going to stop right here and add that he pointed out she was 15 at the time and got upset about somebody catcalling his friend and talking about her ass because she was 15 at the time. Where was that concern when it came to Maddie? 8, 9, 10, 11 at the time? Just curious. Back to the email. Well, they were catcalling, and us being teenagers, we flipped them off and continued on our way. Next thing we knew, this truck with 3 30-something dudes in it squeals around into the parking lot of the shopping center we were walking past, and this guy jumps out and makes a beeline straight for me. And this dude was on some stuff. You could see it in his eyes. You could smell the alcohol on him. It was like 4 in the afternoon, and this 35-year-old guy is about a 6-pack deep and tweaked out on something else on top of that. His eyes were wide and wild. He was like a locomotive coming at you. You could have kicked this guy in the balls a few times and not have faced him, basically. Anyway, he makes a beeline.
What I'm going to play you here in a couple minutes is her on Jones's panel, if Jones still has it up. But if not, the clip channel's got it, so I can. It's not a problem. I'm sure someone's clipped that. At least I hope they did. These messages, she was talking to him like she was building a friendship with someone. But she did it because she wanted to, the same thing that Guilty of Crime said. I want to get in his head. I want to know how he thinks, why he did it. They are so similar. In fact, when I played her on Jones's, you're going to see what I'm talking about. Now, I played you with this Guilty of Crime ranting on and on and on and on about her good content, not fake content, and she's the better pen pal. These two are so similar. It's wild.
Me. He is 35, maybe 6'4", 6'5", and tweaked out, and grabs me by the shirt and is yelling at me and demanding to know what my problem was. In quotations, he says, which I would have thought that was obvious. While his 2 buddies were there backing him up. I was struggling to get free from him unsuccessfully. I was terrified and worried that my friends were in danger as well, when this guy cocks his fist back to punch me. And then it's like everything went into slow motion. I remember seeing his fist winding up, and next thing I knew, it was like my body went into autopilot survival mode. My hand shot out, and then he got this confused look on his face, and we separated, and we both kind of looked at each other like, quote, what happened, unquote. And I looked down, and there was my pocket knife in my hand. I don't remember grabbing it, but he looked down and pulled his shirt up, and there was a good 2 to 3 seconds for us to both see the wound in his chest before blood started gushing out. I was scared shitless at this point, and here's the thing. He was so tweaked out, he was still able to beat the shit out of me. He got on top of me and was punching me in the back of the head over and over and over and bleeding all over me the whole time. Then his buddies grabbed me in a chokehold and dragged me by the neck while choking me into the parking lot, and then the cops showed up, and I had a gun to my head while they searched me. Then the paramedics came and checked me out after taking him off to the hospital, and my heart rate was so high, it buried the needle on the cuff, and the paramedics got worried about me potentially having a heart attack or stroke. I was also taken to the hospital where detectives spoke with me and later cleared me after getting witness statements and testing the guy and all that. It was legitimate self-defense. He was out of his mind on substances and had multiple people with him ganging up on a 16-year-old kid after hitting on a 15-year-old girl. That incident really messed me up. I couldn't leave the house for almost a week because I was having panic attacks anytime I stepped outside. Nightmares, I had been covered in his blood.
Look, that incident is not the reason you are a sick creep. If anything, that would have showed you not to be a sick creep.
And it took a lot of effort to wash that out of my hair and from underneath my fingernails. It was extremely traumatic, and it is one of the many sources of my PTSD now. I really don't like hurting people. I don't like fighting. I avoid it at all costs whenever possible, and it was a terrible experience for me. And this happened next to a Starbucks, and kids from like 3 different schools witnessed it. So, of course, that quickly became the big story in every school in the area, and people knew me because of it. It was in the newspapers. That followed me around for a while. That's probably why, to this day, I hate fighting and hate the thought of hurting anyone. So on Wednesday, May 21st, at 12:30
I hate
p.m.,
the
I
thought
asked
of
him,
hurting anyone. I just destroyed a child's entire existence. Mm.
I have a
Mm-mm.
question that I thought of for you, and I don't know what you can and cannot say, but I've listened to a lot of things and I kind of understand what happened that night. And I just want to ask if you had any idea why what happened that night, because the jail calls have been released. And so I was wondering if you had any thoughts on what happened and why. I understand if you really can't say, but I just thought I'd ask because it had been on my mind for a while. Now, here, obviously, I can't come out and say in the jail calls between you and your parents, you say that you found Maddie lips blue, ice cold. What do you think happened? Again, I don't believe that. The medical examiner determined that her cause of death was strangulation. So obviously, it's not true. But I'm trying to get him to talk. I'm trying to get him to give me some information. So I'm going to ask him in a way that he feels comfortable
Wow.
and obviously go with his narrative. And again, I can't just say, in the email to him, why do you think?
Now, isn't this before there was ever a plea deal? Any kind of case? You know what I mean? They could have. Ay, ay, ay.
Maddie allegedly took her own life. At least that's what it sounded like he was trying to say in that letter, or somebody overdosed her. So his response is, as far as your question, yeah, I mean, I can't really get into detail about it too much. If you have listened to the phone messages, I kind of got into more detail than I should have, even in those. If you have heard them, though, then yeah, I think you may be able to glean a little bit from that and extrapolate some based on that. You'll likely know that I have some theory of what I think happened, and that my theory and the state's theory don't match. The problem is they are trying to present their theory as a given fact when it isn't. And they have been trying to sell that really hard, to the point that the public is basically taking that at face value instead of approaching it with the
Okay.
type of skepticism that is called for in
No. But yet, he took a plea deal.
any case like this. My own theory is based on limited information or
I
evidence, and
can't
the
either
state's theory
perfectly.
is based on even less than that. As I said, I can't get into any specific detail. I will say in general that grief and shock have varying effects on people, and when a person is suddenly faced with something unexpected and traumatic, sometimes their reactions are not what we would think or hope they would be. It is an unfortunate situation to be wrapped up in, and you're right that nobody wants to go down for something that isn't their fault. Certainly, that is true for anyone. Who knows what may happen in the trial, though? It will boil down to the jury in the end. And if the state can convince them of what they want, sometimes it just comes down to that. And there are plenty of innocent people in prison on death row for things they didn't do. Trials can be kind of tricky at times and a little random. I hope I can get through this. We'll see what happens. The only other kind of interesting thing that he put out was about the ex-girlfriends at Disney, and that is in the last message he sent me. I put those out in the previous video, so if you want to check those out, please do so. I know I've said several times, but again, I go through these messages daily on the live streams referencing the emails. Yes, I am the secret email pen pal. I do apologize for misleading and being dishonest about that situation. It felt awful. I kind of didn't know what to do. I didn't really want to be doxxed, but it is what it is. If I hurt you or you are upset or you feel like you need to reach out to me, my email is allegedly speculating@gmail.com. Thank you for watching this video. If you don't mind, please hit the thumbs up. Let me know what
Okay. I'm sharing Jones's link. It's in the chat. I also gave the video a like, as you watched me do, because that's what you should do with common creator. Just common courtesy, do another channel. I don't think Jones gives two shits if I give her video a thumbs up or not. But it's just the right thing to do. And I appreciate the tip that I got emailed because I wouldn't have known about this last night. And so I really appreciate that. Good tip too. Yeah. And I totally get that. I know that people were pissed off at Jones and irritated with her. But I totally get it. And you can say I'm defending Jones and all you want. I'm not. It is what it is. It's my opinion. And you could clearly tell how bothered she was by this content, by the whole situation. And you could tell that she was nervously laughing. However, what I found out today, it doesn't change the way I feel about, my opinion about Jones. And do I think she, probably could have muted a little bit better? Yeah. Then I found out today, and I wasn't aware, and I still don't know what went on, but evidently they were making fun of B. Tim's having a nervous laugh when something, came out when he was on panel that he wasn't aware of was said. And you can tell when B. Tim is doing his nervous laugh. And you've been around a while watching him, So I don't understand how you want to be given grace for your nervous laugh, but he doesn't get any. I mean, I don't know the situation. I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is there was something Laura ended up admitting to something she said she didn't do, and she ended up admitting that she did do it, and it was said something, and it was really bad. And, it's very uncomfortable to be up there when something like that goes on, So I get him being nervous about it, doing a nervous laugh. I mean, he's done it before. A lot of us have a nervous laugh. But you can't give one a pass for the nervous laugh and no one else. You see what I mean? So let me share screen. And I was told Tim was really upset today. I haven't seen it. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But that sucks. I never did nothing to Tim, but he's the one that chose to, whatever. Okay, let's go with this.
About how they think allegedly recorded the Julie stuff and not just took notes because she transcribed it so perfectly. And Small Town Girl was like, so isn't that the one that did this? And then they went to looking and figuring it all out right there. And then here comes B. Tim up there. The whataboutisms. I don't want to hear shit. What about, where's this person calling it out? Where's that person calling it out? And it gets people in a frenzy. But I mean, I still don't agree with, I don't fuck with that. But I don't fuck with what they're doing either. Because
every single one of these creators were just involved in the middle of a fucking active case, discussing information that law enforcement said they didn't want anybody outside of the family to know. And yet they're all up in it and involved in it. So, I mean, again, if it's coming from people who have never been involved, I could understand that completely. But when you're the person all involved in the middle of it and shit, and then you want to yell about somebody else being involved in shit, you kind of lose your validity.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying then, Anya. It's done on purpose. Hey, welcome to the panel. Allegedly.
Thank you. Hello, it's good to see y'all. Okay, I don't know where to begin. I kind of lost my train of thought because I'm nervous. What are some?
Why are you nervous?
We're not going to yell at you. We genuinely, I don't know about anybody else. I genuinely want to hear. I understand from what your video is saying is you thought it'd be good content, and you had heard this other girl who's always talking to Deborah, so you thought, fuck it, I'll go straight to him and see if maybe I can get any information from him.
Exactly.
And I solely came on to talk about it because I brought up the streams that I found about it, and I was going to skim through them to try to get all of the context. But this one that you gave me, I don't have it downloaded.
It's the first one in the playlist that's titled, like, there's a whole playlist titled.
Yeah, I didn't even go to the playlist. That's my bad though.
No, you're good. So the content thing, it wasn't for content. This allegedly speculating is my first channel, and the first videos that I uploaded were body cam of the Madeline Soto case. Okay, so I was getting body cam and court documents. I mean, I read through all the court documents. This was my biggest case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so I got really, I was very in it. You know, I was very interested in it. I was very much like this. I want to understand what his reasoning is, like what would be his excuse for what he did. And at the very end of it, he ended up telling guilty of crime that, like, she passed out or something and choked on her own vomit and died or something to that effect. But the content thing, it wasn't for content specifically. It was, I was going to email him. I wanted to know if I could make him comfortable enough with me.
It wasn't for content, yet I plastered it all over my channel and even gave the emails to other creators. I told you, her and guilty of crime are very much alike.
To where he would tell me after trial was over what his excuse was. But then like I said, as I was emailing him, it just felt weirder. It felt gross. He started to flirt with me. I did not fucking like it. And I had the emails and I dropped them, and it was content, but I had always planned on dropping the emails because it was related to the case and I was doing things kind of behind the scenes. And that when I do shit like that, I wanted to make it public so everybody knew, hey, this is what happened. This is what I did. Here's everything. And I dropped everything. And at the time, guilty of crime was like, had Deborah Stearns in her chat. And she was talking to Deborah Stearns.
I remember her having Deborah Stearns. I didn't know you were involved in this at all. Like, I remember going and looking at guilty of crime shit because she crossed my radar with the Stephen Stearns stuff.
Yeah. Deb actually ended up cussing me out. Like, it's in a comments. There's a stream, like, on the playlist. The thumbnail is the comments that she said to me because she found out that it was me who was emailing him.
We were chasing the comment that it was just that guilty of crime is a vulture. I agree.
Playlist, the thumbnail is the comments that she said to me because she found out that it was me who was emailing him at some point or whatever, and she called me a drug addict and all kinds of fuck shit. But me and guilty of crime have never been good. Like, we conversated in the beginning a little bit, but she was talking to Deborah Stearns, and so I was like, well, I want to know the answer. I want to know what his mind, like, why he thinks the way he thinks. Why would you do that? What would make you as a grown man be attracted to a fucking child? To the point, like, there's a picture where she's on his shoulders in a pool, and we found out through going back at the court documents that it was.
What? Well, you're a YouTuber. That's too much. And really, you're tricking him. I mean, how do you know anything he tell you would be the honest truth anyway? He's not a dumb man, evidently. But no, I don't. That
was the day after, or it was
so
either the day.
You planned on staying in touch with him till after trial and everything, so then he could tell you things, build this relationship with him up through the trial and stuff, so that you could get inside information for content. So you didn't plan on it being short-lived because you didn't ghost him; he ghosted you.
Before that picture was taken, or a day after that picture was taken, that she was hurt for the first time. It's absolutely fucking disgusting. I mean, she's missing her fucking, like, she lost a baby tooth, like, in that picture. She's missing a baby tooth, and this motherfucker
and it's not okay. Can I say something? It's not like he is a common criminal, you know what I'm saying, or a serial killer where it happened multiple times. This is literally, to me, and that's where I can agree with Jay on, is it's just like a pedophile situation of when you're wanting to figure out what's going through his mind. We know what's going through his mind, girl.
Nah, I'm sorry, but I can't agree with Jay. Look at how Jay was with Shanann. Nope.
Do we really want to, like, they're demented, they're fucked? I don't know. Go ahead.
I think that goes back to, it was like the first case and I had the opportunity. So I did it. I would have done it.
I appreciate you being honest though, for real. Like, I appreciate it.
I'm always going to be honest. That's why the emails are there, and I'm not going to private them. I did what I did, you know, and I am sorry. I should not have done it. I was told before I did it that I probably shouldn't do it, but I fucking did it anyway. I do not, the things that are said in those emails is just me trying to be nice to him. I think he's a murderous piece of shit that's absolutely fucking disgusting. And I wish he would have got the fucking electric chair, if I'm being honest. But
I feel like you feel like that, but to me, it's like some of the emails, it seemed like like that one that was first being played that you were reading off, it sounded like you were like, in a way, trying to like coach him through the process of what's to come.
Exactly. Exactly.
I've been to jail and I've been through court. I don't think I was necessarily trying to coach him, but I mean, maybe. I don't want to say I don't know. I wrote this shit and I was trying to tell him what it would be like. I guess I'd have to read the emails because they're a year old. So I'd have to see what it says. Also, at that time period, during one of the emails, like I sent an email and then we got where he went to court and his head is shaved and he looks at the camera. And it was like the next email I sent was talking about that court appearance or something. And I might have been talking to him about that. If again, I'm not trying to be like make an excuse. I'd really have to go back and read or see what exactly I said to understand what I was trying to do to get the whole context. But I can tell you that during the course of the emails, I was trying to present myself as someone who had been to jail, because that's true. I've been to jail, I've been to court, someone who could help him through the process of court and being a friend so that he would feel comfortable enough to me to talk to me, because there had been people that had emailed him. I think Alex went over one of the emails of a woman who emailed him and was just talking about how much of a piece of shit he was and this, that, and the third. And yeah, I agree with everything she said in the email, but if I'd have emailed him that, he wouldn't have talked to me. And so I was trying to make it where he would talk to me.
Okay. Maybe I'm the crazy one here. So I apologize in advance. Okay.
I don't think you're a terrible piece of shit.
Yeah,
like
I don't think that you're a terrible piece of shit for doing this. I just don't. However, I think the truth of it is that content was more important to you than a little girl who had the end of her life was brutal, and she was not in the forefront. Hold on.
Since the minute that man entered her life. And I totally agree. You did it for content. The same reason that Vulture Guilty of Crimes doing.
I feel like because you made it was more important for you to try and get into his mind, understand or get details or whatever the case may be, whatever your thought process was for that, was more important than allowing her to just get justice through the legal system.
Okay. Content, no. But the second part of that, trying to understand and get into his mind, was more important to me. During the course of the emails, and I talk about it in this live stream, I realized that what I was doing was not going to bring justice to any situation. It was not going to help Maddie. In fact, it was hurting Maddie for me to do that, because I should not have done that. So at the time, I wasn't thinking. I was trying to get into his mind, and I realized through the course of it that this is not benefiting anybody. This is not going to bring justice to Maddie. Whatever his fucking excuse is going to be a fucking lie. Not that I was trying to necessarily bring justice to Maddie, but it was ending up being disgraceful.
You got called up. Yeah, you got called up.
And I did not. That was not okay. That was not okay. To be disgraceful to her and to her memory and to the case was not okay. And so I stopped, and I did drop the emails because I did it, and I'm going to be upfront and honest about it.
And
it wasn't necessarily.
Why do you keep that private? Why do you keep it public right now?
Because I did it, and I mean, I can private it, and that, I mean, I will, but if I private it right now, then people are going to be like, oh, she's trying to hide her fuck shit. I've said on Allegedly Chroma, I posted the thing about Britney's truancy court, and I was like, I probably shouldn't have posted that because that's talking about her children. I don't believe in talking about her children and court shit involving her children, but I posted it, so I left it up because it was something I did, regardless of wrong or right. Like trying to be upfront and honest with everybody, you know?
Okay. And at what point in time in the process did you realize?
Okay. I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong, but I'm going to post it anyway because, I did it. And because I know it's wrong, I'm posting it anyway. Then I get grace, right? I get forgiven. It's okay. But it's a repeated pattern with me. But it's okay, right? Because even if it's wrong, I still post it. What? Yikes.
While you were emailing, after you had put out the emails, like at what point did your kind of your self-awareness kick in that said, maybe I shouldn't do this, or maybe I shouldn't have done it? Can I ask that?
Yeah, I do talk about a little bit, like even the part that she just played, I talk about how as I was emailing him, I would take longer and longer and longer to respond because it started feeling gross. I felt gross. I felt weird. And then I was like, but I did this to try to get the story, to try to get the answer. So I would force myself to email him back and be nice to him. I would say probably in the middle of the emails, because it just got to where it felt gross and nasty. And
so
I just wanted
get
to
everybody has their own opinion about this. Okay. And Soup is saying, I'm well aware of why this is coming out now, but I also feel a way about this too. And I know a lot of people think that, this is old and it's being brought out as a deflection. Look over here, not over here. Look over there, not here at me. I just don't think that's the case this time. Because the clip I was shown, it was actually brought into Queens, right then and there, and I don't think hardly anybody knew about it, because I don't think anybody was watching her back then. And how many people go back and watch the old content? Most of them just subbed up because of the situation anyway. They weren't there to really listen. If they were, it was only the current thing, if there's going to be any drama. But yeah, so I'm not so sure, but everybody can have their own opinion. I don't know. Maybe it was. I could be totally wrong. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like but like I said, I didn't get to see the whole live. I just was sent a very short clip. I just seen a very short clip. It could have not included everything. But from what I seen of the little clip, it looks like it was because they just found out about it. It was just, you know what I mean? And yeah. I don't know. I didn't know about it, but then I didn't watch her like that either. And, I just became familiar with her with Julie and BJ, to be honest with you. That's how I found out about her. I didn't dig deep in and look on her channel or any her other content. So yeah, not subbed either, but whatever. I don't know. This is just all fucking too much. People take this YouTube shit way too far. They get in way too deep.
So I kind of dropped one email and then lied about who was emailing him, because Guilty of Crime was trying to dox me at the time. And then so I had lied about it and said it was a friend, but it was me. And I apologized to my community about that. And I said, if I get doxxed, I get doxxed. I deserve it because I shouldn't have done this. So I would say, back to your question, it was probably during the middle of the emails and towards the end that I was like, okay, this is just not good, not okay. Not that it was good to email him anyway. I mean, I shouldn't have done it, but I realized that toward the end, that I wasn't ever going to get the story, that it wasn't that important.
You realized, no, you didn't. I'm sorry, I disagree. I think if he would not have cut you off, you would have continued communicating with him. But that's just my opinion.
Should not be doing that.
I can appreciate. I agree, Tammy. Right or wrong, I can at least appreciate the honesty and you just being upfront with it right now with us, because we do have questions. So I can disagree with it, but still appreciate you. Yeah. So
you hear the nervous laugh.
Also,
I'm sorry. I was just going to ask, what is your stance on getting involved in the middle of active cases today?
Oh, I don't. I've not done anything like this since then. I wouldn't do it. I've never tried to, like, for instance, talk to Chris and Katie. I've never emailed another inmate to try to, talk to them or whatever. It's not.
You inserted yourself very deeply into Julie and BJ's. You sure did.
that involved. I got too involved in this case.
Question.
And
respectfully, weren't you involved in between the case between Brittany and Julie Skolnick?
Very deeply.
Oh, I FOIA'd the the police
and you
reports.
went
Yes,
to every hearing.
I
did the court dates.
Yeah, because that's when I
via
found
Zoom.
her. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just to get the information. I never emailed the prosecutor. I never
I don't
emailed the
believe
judge.
that.
That was, to me, I look at that like getting information.
I don't
on a
believe
case.
that
I mean, I still,
because how does the prosecutor know about you and watch your content then, huh? I'm not buying that. Sorry. I just don't. I just don't.
okay. FOIAs every day and get body cam and court documents. I didn't email Brittany and be like, hey, you should do this at your next court appearance. Or I didn't email or talk to Julie and be like, hey, you should do this at your next court appearance. Like, to me, that would be kind of the same, if that makes any sense. Obtaining documents from a police department or a court is different than like actually emailing somebody involved in a case or calling the district attorney or the judge. Also, real quick, briefly, I just want to say that this happened a year ago and this was my fuck shit. Only I am responsible for this. This is not Nonsense's responsibility. She didn't know about it unless she looked at my page. Nobody else knew about this except me. This is mine. I did it.
Allegedly. You are preaching to the choir, girl, because the same time they're all finding it out, the people listening to them are finding it out. I didn't know about this. So they are finding out and then immediately saying, nonsense, this is the person you want to sit with. This is the person you want to hang out with. Well, guess what? She probably don't know either.
No, I don't think she does. I mean, I didn't tell her. So unless she went looking, she don't know about it. And Earth and all of them, nobody knows about it unless they went and look. I mean, I keep it public. So if anybody wants to see, it's there because it's my fuck shit that I did and I admitted it and I should have done it and I felt gross and it was wrong. But, I did it. So it's there.
Well, I appreciate you and you said your apology is this
even
one
if that wasn't the intent, which I don't believe it. I believe it was to get at Julie, that really VJ was just a pawn in it because she had to be there. Other than that, it was to totally get at Julie. I don't think it was meant to benefit BJ in any way, but it ended up doing just that because I believe that's part of the reason Julie dropped it off. But I have no idea. I don't know Julie. That's just my opinion. I couldn't tell you. I didn't dig into it because I don't give a fuck. And I didn't. Sorry. What good would it do me to dig deep into? For what? No thanks. People want to be idiots, then go do you. I'm not going to care about it and dig into it and spend buku amount of hours proving that you're nothing but a liar. No. I mean, whatever. And also, I still stand on what I said. I think that he did threaten her. That's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it, just like everybody else is allowed to have their own. I think that he did threaten her. Do I think it's something that I would have went to law enforcement for and tried to get an RO about? I guess I couldn't answer that fairly, because until you're in those shoes, you don't know. But I can tell you one thing, it's just me and my kids, and they're my kids. I'm on the birth certificate as their mother. I would do whatever it takes to protect them from some wackadoodle on here. Sure would. And sadly, we know that there's several on here that you can say all you want. Oh, they're not going to do nothing. They're just all talk. You don't know that. You don't know them. We can't say that about anybody because we truly don't know what anyone is capable of. And when someone has no ties, has no problem with, moving on to the next town or to the next couch or whatever, you just don't know. And I don't think anybody would take that chance. I don't know.
Yeah, I apologize, and I kind of explained why I did it, which is what I've explained here. So you don't really have to play it. I mean, I've said pretty much what the video says.
Uh-oh. I lost her.
Oh, okay.
You're back.
I think she's back.
Oh, am I? Okay. I'm sorry that I was.
Yes, Jay. Yes, it's being brought up and used right now for convenience, out of convenience. That's exactly what it is. But it is still alarming what happened, but you ain't gonna have
out of convenience. How is it out of convenience if they didn't know either? If nobody knew, how is it out of convenience? Were they looking for something because of shit going on out here? And she's talking shit? Yeah, probably. But that doesn't make it out of convenience. She put it out here. Nobody knew about it. And Jay, the reason why your Facebook posts are being talked about is because you're talking your shit, Jay. Come on, you sit over there poking the fuck out of people. And you know what? You're starting to get like Brittany with trying to play the victim card. You're a victim of Queen Bee in the Hive. Stop. You put it though because they want to give you a pass for similar behavior. Make that make sense. And that sucks because I really like going over to Jay's. And then she had to start running her mouth about me when I never did anything but support the bitch.
Be people that feel a certain way about this.
Because she had lemon in her audience.
I'm not going to participate in a hate mob about it because that's fake outrage to me.
I think one of the things too is it does bring up, and it's a conversation we all have had before, is like, okay, so a person in this case, allegedly speculating, she got too close. She had a discussion or exchanged emails with Stephen Stearns that most people would say never should have happened, right? She can today say it shouldn't have happened, right? She recognized that she got in too close, she got too involved, and she won't do that again. And she has not done that since then, right? Okay. I genuinely am curious at where people give grace. Like, is there a never again area for people? Or is there grace given for, yeah, okay, you know, and Jay was bringing up her 2019 stuff, right? Okay, Jay said it. She explained. She's apologized profusely. There's no examples of that since then. Okay, maybe she's educated herself, whatever. All right, and then you move on from
examples
there.
of it.
I am genuinely curious. Some people just, they have a line and they'll say, the fact you were even willing to do this, fuck you, you're written off, right? You're a piece of shit person. Oh, we hate you, right? Okay, fine. But I think on the other side of it is when there are some people who taking accountability for your actions and
you know
allowing
she
your
sits up here and preaches. But you know, they didn't like Jay. It's funny how the ones that are fighting with Queen or Granny or Clue that don't even like each other are now all buddies and in each other's chats and buying memberships and da 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 da. But it's not hate bonding. They don't hate bond. You didn't like the person the day before that. But the minute they fell out with the Hive, you're good with them. Okay.
Ability to align with your actions moving forward is a really, really big thing for people. And so being able to see that happen, I think that people will have some grace in that space sometimes. I don't know.
I think
it'll always be brought up.
Oh, it's going to be brought up. Yeah. This is it, girl.
Yeah.
This is it.
By the end of it, depending on how involved in trauma you are, you'll basically be like a pedo sympathizer.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
No. And I'm prepared.
No, I get it. I believe you.
I'm trying to prepare you for it now because these people will take the littlest thing and they will twist it. And
Look,
people who don't know the backstory, they don't.
I don't really care. I just found out about it. It's the hot topic on the streets. The only reason I'm talking about it. Other than that, I don't give two shits. It's gross. It shouldn't have been done. You can't change it. It's already done. Will you do it again? Yeah. because you didn't learn. You went right into the Julie BJ thing, hog head first. I mean, you went deep. But whatever. And Jay's saying, I think it depends a lot on if there is repeat behavior and understanding the mistake you made. Yeah, that's rich.
Know the history, they will 1,000% move forward with that same thought process about you. So you have to get yourself to a place of, even if everybody says that about me, I know it's not true. I know I made mistakes. I've owned those mistakes. I'm going to move forward and I'm going to ignore that white noise at that point.
Right. And I
it's
agree.
disgusting and sad, but it's how they twist it.
I do agree. Jay says, I think it depends a lot on if this is repeated behavior or if there's like growth shown, basically. And I think that does matter. Like, it's not like, I think you've already answered it. Have you involved yourself through emails with any other piece of shit like him?
No.
Okay.
And it wasn't like, I understand that he's a pedophile, but like if my first case had been, I don't know, like a murder or something, like the Idaho 4, for example, if my first case had been Idaho 4 and that was a case that I was able to put out a lot of information on and get a lot of information back, and the opportunity arose for me to email fucking Koberger at that point in time, I would have probably tried to email him, and we'd be talking about me emailing Brian Koberger other than Stephen Stearns.
Okay, I can appreciate the honesty, bitch. For real.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not I'm always honest.
I hate that you did it though. I hate that.
Yeah, I did do it and I shouldn't have done it, and I wish I could take it back, but I leave it public because I did do it.
Jason, more power to you. Hell no.
Right, like, and
it wasn't not the pedo part. Yeah, there is no pedo part too, and that's what Nunya was talking about. Is people have different boundaries, right? Like to me, it's the pedo part, but to some, with Koberger, that part wouldn't exist. So
right.
Okay.
And yeah, it would have been, because I mean, again, at that time, that was the only case I had done, and that was what my channel was based on, was on that case. So like if it had been Idaho 4, I would have probably tried to reach out to Brian Koberger. If it had been, name a case, name a murder, name a whatever, a crime, it would have been that person. It was just because that was the only case I had covered up until that point for the most part. And I might have done a stream on like one thing here or there, but the biggest thing for me at that point in time was the Madeline Soto case. So that's why I emailed him. It wasn't, it was just because that case that was what I was covering at that time. I've not emailed anybody since. I'm not going to email anybody. That's not something that I do. I learned that, no, this is not okay. And even the thumbnail,
helpful.
Right. And
there's nothing there's nothing you can learn from a pedo. I mean, there's nothing to question. Pedos are pedos.
What I was going to say. If you have those curiosities,
I'm just saying.
There are some people who they're very intrigued by the psychology of serial killers or somebody who has a pattern of certain behaviors, or there are a lot of people who were intrigued by the psychology of Brian Koberger, and why he did what he did cross the line is involving yourself in it. And I think if you have this curiosity that's like an itch you can't scratch, then go to school, get a psychology degree, go work in forensics, be a forensic psychologist, do those things so that you're not a fucking ill-equipped person dealing in an area that you have no business dealing in.
Amen.
Right, and that
in general,
that's what I wanted to go to school to be a criminal psychologist. That was something that
but
always interested me. I've always wanted to know the mind behind those type of people and what they do, serial killers specifically. But I learned that by doing this, I am not equipped to do that. I should not be doing that. And the thumbnail for this actually is Icarus. The story of Icarus was that he flew too close to the sun and he died because of it. So for me, it was like I got too involved, and
okay, I can appreciate that. Well, girl. People, you already know.
I think Casey may be in the back and have some questions. I can hop down.
She left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to talk to her, but she dropped down if she had some questions.
I told her to bring her ass back up here.
Does anybody have any other questions or anything that we haven't discussed so far? Indy, I seen you are judging. That's okay. I'm pretty sure she's well aware that she will be judged.
It is 50-50 though.
Thousands, and it is what it is.
To get info on Jay for Justice is asking about getting info on Jen. I wanted more information about Jen, and I asked in the emails about information on Jen. He does talk about Jen a little bit. I've always felt like she knew more than she did. I've always wanted to know why the fuck she would send her child upstairs to sleep with her boyfriend. But
well, yeah, she's guilty too. To me, I get that. I think she deserves,
Right.
Anyways,
Kid Crime
I agree
had
with that.
people following her around and was dropping pictures of her outside and shit.
Yeah.
So I asked him about her, but like some people are pushing this narrative of like, oh, we're going to get Jen Soto arrested. And I don't agree with that because the state of Florida already has their man. They've already spent probably hundreds of thousands of dollars to get him put behind bars. They're not going to drop more money on persecuting Jen Soto when they've already got their man behind bars. But yeah, I absolutely wanted to know more about what Jen Soto knew. And I tried to ask, but he can't really talk about it because
that's a statement I don't like that she made either. Because just because they got him doesn't mean that if they could have charged the mom, that they wouldn't have, because she still should pay for her part in it. It wouldn't matter that they already got their man. And it sucks that they made any kind of a deal with her whatsoever, because they didn't need her.
Before trial.
I didn't know he responded to you.
Yeah, that was surprising because
you said earlier. That's right. Yeah, you did. I didn't realize. So how was it, like a back and forth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh God. No. God.
What? The emails were back and forth. He would talk to me and then I would talk to him and then he would talk to me and I would talk to him.
Was he a weirdo? Of course he is. What am I?
Yeah.
But what
it was pretty.
Oh God.
I mean,
don't get too far. Too far.
We
keep laughing.
my curiosity.
People are going to come for you because you keep laughing at this, and I know it's just your curiosity
it's nervousness
and asking
too.
uncomfortable questions. Right? I get where it's coming from, but like this isn't something that
Here
like
comes Jason.
Well, he told me. I mean, we couldn't talk about the case, so we talked about like his childhood and things like that. And BFERC said they talked because they want commissary money. I want everybody to know that I never sent him money. I would buy a credit so that he could respond to me. Like it cost like 50 cents or something to email, and you could buy a credit so they could email you back for free. I would do that, but like he could only email me back for free. It wasn't sending him money. I never gave him money. I never spoke to him on the phone. I never sent him anything. It was just emails, and I put every single email out.
Rebel Soul wants to know why did you stop corresponding with him?
Because well, it felt nasty, and I dropped part of an email and then he cut off all communication. So at that point I dropped all of them because he said his mom or somebody said that he couldn't talk to me anymore or some shit. So it's in there. It's like the last email. I'd have to look and see, but it was that I put out part of an email. His mom got mad, so she said that he couldn't talk to me anymore, and so it stopped. And it was like, for me, I remember in that moment I was like, phew, thank God, because it was so I felt so nasty, and it was just I was done with it. And so
that's where I don't believe her. I in my opinion, I think had he kept communicating with her, which I've said several times already, that she would have continued communicating with him.
At that point.
So if his mom wouldn't have stopped him from talking to you, would you have continued those conversations?
Yes,
I would have until after trial, to find out if he
until after trial, which was what? How long away?
I probably.
But what answer were you looking for that you felt so like deserving of?
Why he did what he did, and what happened that night with Maddie, because nobody knows really. He claims that she aspirated in her throat and threw up and choked on her vomit.
Okay,
but
I don't want to discuss the hurt details. I mean, can we like?
Nobody knows what actually happened.
The wording. Okay, all right.
And
I'm sorry. I'm red. I'm flushed over here.
Jones in.
I'm sorry. It's so awkward. I just can't understand. Okay. Go ahead.
Lindsay Hendricks wants to know, they want to ask if there was any part of you that believed in his innocence.
Fuck no. Fuck no. Okay. Fuck no. Hell no.
I'm not sure if I'm here.
You're here. You are here, Casey.
So sorry. It keeps kicking me out. I apologize. Okay.
I was nice to him because if I had emailed him and told him the truth that I think he's a vile piece of shit, he wouldn't have responded back to me. And for me, it was like getting answers to a case. The fact I put out of my mind, it's not really going to make sense, but I kind of put out of my mind that he was a pedo. I was trying to get the answer.
The comment is, and what makes you think a vile piece of shit like that would tell you the truth? Exactly. I mean, come on here. This is
you compartmentalize
that night.
I understand the compartmentalization for sure. I can understand. I don't agree with it, but I can understand because I can take my feelings and set them to the side about you and still, right now, I'm compartmentalizing. I have my own feelings about what you've done, but I can set that to the side to be respectful enough to ask you these questions
and
definitely. To help people, hear you out.
That's it. And that's called being an adult. I could definitely sit there and ask her some questions and not be screaming and cussing at her and calling names, because that's going to get you nowhere. That's going to get you absolutely nowhere.
Take that.
Well, I wasn't saying it like that. I'm just saying in general. Okay. All right. Let me see what else. If there was any, whatchamacallit had a question, but I told her to retype it. I got to scroll to see.
Petty said in the Disney stuff, he worked at Disney. And the thing about the Disney stuff was that Maddie's name on Instagram was he worked this ride that had this dragon that was like the Imagination Dragon or something, Figment. Okay, so he worked this ride called Figment. And her Instagram handle or something, one of her social media handles was Little Figment. And so we talked about his job because, again, I can't talk to him about the case. I have to talk to him about boring bullshit like his childhood. I was trying to understand his childhood to see if anything traumatic happened, and his traumatic brain injury and his job at Disney and shit. So we talked about that. And I was always curious as to, with him working that job, specifically the Figment ride, with her name being that, I was trying to understand that dynamic a little bit more. But I'm not going to go deep into that.
Gray Pearl said, why should we believe you're not Docket Dude? Are they saying she's Docket Dude? I didn't hear that when I was listening.
I don't know why that's being brought up into this. This has nothing to do with Docket Dude, but I mean, I can tell you I'm not. And I can also tell you that I didn't record the fucking court hearing. And for everybody to say I did, if people are saying that I did, as a matter of fact, that is defamation, because I didn't. If you actually got the court hearing, you would be able to tell that I did not transcribe it word for word. But during the time period, I made a post and it explains about my childhood a little bit. My mother went to college in like the 1970s, and
this is over top.
I don't know how else to explain that. Plus,
when you talk too much and you give too much detail, what does that usually mean? Go watch back episodes of the good old Dr. Phil show. He always got experts on there, and they'll tell you exactly what it means. You're bullshit.
My mind, if I hear a conversation,
and that's just my opinion. I don't know.
And to say that without proof is defamation.
I never said she was Mr. Docket. I don't even know. I think didn't this just get said like in the last day or two? I don't know. I think it's an idea. I don't think anybody's outright accused her. I would hope, I don't know who Mr. Docket was. I don't know if it was her or not. She says it wasn't.
And I damn sure I'm not Mr. Docket Dude.
Okay.
Brittany, shut the fuck up. Go rant on your own live stream.
Yeah, please.
Brittany,
go rant on your own live stream.
Listen to
this. Oh, Lord. Look, let me replay this. Let me back this up a minute. Brittany, I forgot about that. Brittany's in chat, right? Let me see if it'll let me bring the chat up. Brittany is in chat making it all about her. And she did. We had reviewed that part. In fact, it was right after that part that we stopped. But she was turning it around saying, see, this is what they do to me. Oh, it always takes chat a minute to load. Or no, chat's not available, maybe. I wonder if she took the chat down. I don't know. Let me give it a couple of minutes. It says all message. Well, it just says what. Yeah, it's not loading. So maybe there is no chat. I don't know. Let's see if it comes up. Sometimes it might take a minute. Let me move the video. I got the video on.
Word, but it's pretty close because I wrote it down. I took my notes, and then
Brittany's in here, and her rural body movement says, Brittany J, that is the dumbest comparison I've ever heard in my life. And that's because Brittany's comparing what is going on to what's been the shit with her. And let me find it. She says, or anyone y'all don't like, y'all would be all pitchforks and torches. What she's saying about her, if this was her or somebody they didn't really like. But she's in here making it all about her. Wait, I know there's more. She's not a member, so. Oh, is it not going to let me go up? Oh, man. All right, let me play the video some more. But listen to what she says, Jones.
Recalled the conversation. I did not record anything. And to say that without proof is defamation. And I damn sure I'm not Mr. Docket Dude.
Brittany, shut the fuck up. Go rant on your own live stream, Shawty.
Yeah, please.
Go rant on your own live stream.
Bringing my fucking name up again.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
Jason, please.
Question. At what point? Sorry, I'm just trying to get some questions from the chat, and Bop is what I was looking for.
Allegedly said something to Brittany too. But yeah, Brittany was in there in chat making it all about her. All about her. And remember, she said to Joneson, she was pissed because of how Joneson talked to her. Joneson was being spot on, though. She was in chat making it all about her. And she was going at body moving. She had said stuff about body. Remy's telling her, Brittany, you understand why I just removed that at some point, because her comment was removed by Remy, because, don't want to piss Joneson off too much. The double standard is BS, BJ says. Pink Dagger's in there. She's saying, "No, I missed what was said." No, you didn't. You were in there.
At what point do the victims on the receiving side of these crimes come to mind and into the conversation? What about their dignity? What about their loved ones hearing these details? So, what would you say if a loved one heard somebody who loved Maddie, and they hear that you're exchanging recipes and talk about Tamagotchis with the man who did this to her?
Real Body says, Petty's in there asking it. How would you feel if, God forbid, you were in Maddie's family's position and someone reached out to the monster and was swapping recipes and Tamagotchis and other stuff like that? How would you feel? Very true, Petty. Very true. Real Body saying to BJ, talking to a criminal to learn about behavior is a million times different than your gross boyfriend talking about little hot girls in the background while you talk about a case. A dismembered teenager. Get out of here. Ooh, ouch. Get her. I mean, that's exactly what happened.
Have you thought about how that would potentially impact them because of your curiosities?
So in the beginning, no. But as I continued emailing and got through it, yes.
On Brittany. Britt, stop trying to make every situation about you. Ignore this. Don't cover it and move on. Allegedly with BJ, you want to speak your truth, sure. You use people up and throw them to the side. Then when you think someone will windmill for you, you pop in their chat. There's some truth. That's true.
I thought about that, and it would make me hurt. It would make me pissed off. It would make me angry. I would feel like that person's a piece of shit because they aren't taking into consideration the dignity of my loved one. And that was another reason why I was like, I mean, this is just gross.
And this is why Pink Dagger went up on panel kissing her ass. Because she even went at Brittany in this chat, sided with the chat and went on and had something to say to Brittany. Some friend, huh? BJ says, I'm not hating anyone. It's about what's right and wrong. And this is wrong. You know, she just says, wrong, wrong.
I don't like it. I want it to stop. And like, that's the other thing. Like, you have to understand that I was going like freaking a week or two, and you can see the dates on the emails before I would even respond to him, because it just felt gross. But I was like, well, the whole reason I started this was to get answers. So I got to continue doing it to see if I can get the answers until, you know, I didn't, it was over. But yeah, it would be upsetting. It would be hurtful. It would be gross. I would be pissed.
Wait a minute. I want to catch Remy's comment. Remy says, Brittany, I'm telling you now with respect, not this time. This one saying, oh, for fuck's sake, do we have to have this turn into another Brittany thing? Brittany says, I'll see my way out. But if you want to call people out about things, keep it 100 across the board. No one's asking you to stay, are they? Joneson says, so then come tell us, Brittany. Joneson was pissed at BJ. And Pink Dagger says, and she's literally being publicly called out and demanded answers at Britt about allegedly. Brittany.
And
she can't handle everything not being about her. You know, Clue's been on vacation. Everybody's been talking about other things. Yeah, is Brittany still getting some attention? Are we still reviewing some of it? Yeah, but no one's reviewing her like they were. Well, except for Laura. And she's not getting the attention. She's not liking it at all. She's been poking, and she's gonna get worse. So that she gets talked about. She'll do, her or Craig will do something.
You know, I learned that through this situation.
Okay. Next question. Is this, you already said this was the very first case that you had really like dove into and covered a little bit more focused on. Did you monetize any of that content? And also, did your channel grow exceptionally throughout that content?
Yes. My body cam videos, my court documents, my live streams are monetized, and my channel did grow off of that case. Yes. There's also another case that I've done.
After everything that just went on and everybody telling Brittany to stop it, I mean, even her own people that are in there, her own subs, Brittany says in chat, it's not about me. No shit. They've been trying to tell you that all along, but you made it all about you.
The Victoria Martin's case that I have a lot of body cams for in my case. My channel grew extensively off of that too.
Well, a lot of people's, I think that, okay, a lot of people's channels around here grow off of specific cases. So you're not the only one in that aspect, but I don't know.
Oh, Stella Jerk says, it's amazing how people can come in and make it about them all the time. You know, at Brittany. And even Call Me Frenchie says, allegedly at BJ, maybe it's gross to use family and friends for money. Ouch. Oof. For fuck's sake, it is not about me. It's about a 13-year-old girl who was victimized for years. Well, then you shouldn't have made it all about you. But I don't even think that's why you're pissed off about it. You know, allegedly doesn't like you. You've said it many, many times. She's called you out. You didn't like it. And I think you're just trying to get on her good side, so to speak. Just my opinion, though.
Deep. I didn't realize it was this deep. My God.
Jonesy, you got to stop laughing.
I can't do anything about it.
You don't have any clue how it looks right now. Like, it's just, I'm sorry. I love you, friend, and you know I love you.
Well, okay.
But
I know it's her nervous laugh, but
I know it's your nervous laugh. I know.
You got to bite your lip because
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna fucking mute because it wasn't even supposed to go to.
I know.
I just have really.
And there again, that's where I question, why didn't she mute in the first place when she knew she had the nervous laugh and they had been mentioning it? None had asked her to stop before or let her know about it, you know? Why not mute then? Why wait till it gets to that point? Just saying. But yet then V-Tim was given no grace. I don't know what happened. All I know is it was something about Laura, and I guess he was shocked that it was really said, you know, whatever. I don't know. I got to go watch and see what it was. But evidently he was, you know, had the nervous laugh, which we've heard from B10 before. But evidently from what I'm being told, now this is only what I'm being told. I have not seen it yet. I haven't seen it in its entirety. Let's put it that way. To make sure that that's what actually went down, to see what went down with him and them not, you know, making fun of him for it or going at him or whatever they did. But I'm going to go look and see because that's fucked up. You want grace, but you don't want to give any to someone else who was nervous about the things being said and had the nervous laugh. How's that? You know, I don't know. But like I said, I didn't dig into that because I didn't think I was going to go there, but I can't make a comment on it if I don't even know what happened. And I only know that little bit where someone came in here and told me. So I will.
2 really quick questions because StreamYards hates my guts. One, well, maybe you already answered this in the 27 times I
Does
tried
one
to
of the
come up.
clip channels have it, maybe? Did one of the clip channels clip it? I'll look. Maybe Madison or Chico got it, or Hartley. I don't know. I'll look. I'm sure Laura's clip channel got it. The one that clips the hell out of her. They probably, let me look. They probably even have it. Let me look. Let me finish this though. Let me look.
If this wasn't strictly for content purposes, why put any emails out at all? Why drop any of them?
Exactly.
Because I had done it and I wanted to be honest with my channel, and Guilty of Crime was also getting emails. Guilty of Crime was getting the emails that Stefan had emailed his mother. And so she was talking to Deb, and Deb would send her emails, and she would drop the emails between mother and son, between Deb and Stefan. And in those emails, Stefan talked about he had a pen pal named Jessica, and they were trying to figure out who this pen pal was. And so I came out and I was like, the pen pal is me. And they thought it was me. Like, there's streams, I've got comments and stuff recorded. They were like, I think it's allegedly speculating. I think it's allegedly speculating. And I lied and said it was a friend of mine, but then I came out and said it was me. And so I dropped it because it was me and I was being honest, and because I had done it, and, you know, I admitted to my fuck shit.
So there was a bigger story going on here because Guilty of Crime was doing whatever.
Yeah.
And you were emailing with Stefan. So yeah, I guess there was a lot of drama around it. I didn't follow Guilty of Crime, so I don't know. And then there was another question, and I certainly can't remember what the fuck it is now because I think that one shocked me. How long were you emailing with him? For how long?
I think it was 2 or 3 months. The dates are on the emails. I'd have to look back and see. It was just
2 or 3 months.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was 2 or 3 months. Yeah, I don't know if that's considered long or not, but there's several emails. I would say it was a couple of months.
So it kind of became a back and forth thing between who could get more information, or what was the competition between you and Guilty of Crime?
It wasn't really a competition. I don't like her. She don't like me, but she was talking to Deb. And so she was getting information from Deb. And to me, I was like, why would you? Obviously, Stefan's not going to tell Deb why he did what he did to Maddie. That's his mom. So why wouldn't you just go to him and be like, hey, you know, I want to know why you did what you did? Like, obviously, he's not.
Did you think he was going to tell you truthfully? Like, did you really think he was going to be like, well, I did this because whatever?
Eventually, after trial, in the beginning, yes. Toward the end of the emails, when I realized how it was disgraceful to Maddie, and, you know, at the end of the day, I was hurting the case, and it was disgusting, and I felt nasty, I realized that it wouldn't have mattered. He would have lied anyway, regardless of what happened at trial and all of that.
I mean, how long have you been in true crime? Had you covered a lot of cases prior to this case?
No, this was my first case.
It was your first. Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Okay.
just like
There's no way
I
he's
had,
going to tell the truth. I mean, clearly he lied
right.
all the way up until. So,
But I was thinking going into this that after he had been to trial and he got his sentence, which was more than likely going to be life in prison or the death chair or death sentence, that he might be honest and say, you know, this is what happened, like Ted Bundy has, or, you know, Ed Kemper, like those people who have, after a period of time, gone back and said, you know, this is why I did what I did. This is what I was thinking. I thought that I might could get answers like that, but I realized after a while that, you know, I never would have got that anyway. And it was, like I said, disgusting. I can't say that enough, like how disgusting it felt over time and how I was like, this isn't right.
well, I mean, a lot of people have tried to compare the situations with people talking to Chris and Katie or talking to Dawn and Candace. And in my opinion, there's no comparison. None of those parents have been arrested. They haven't been charged or accused, except by social media people, with anything. This is a whole nother level of something because he clearly did it. I mean, they have all that evidence and, you know, all the things, even before the trial. Before the trial, you knew he was guilty, right?
Yeah, I had all the court documents. I had everything. I knew he was guilty of doing it. There's pictures and videos going back to when yeah, I knew. I definitely knew. And the thing I said in Queen Bee's chat, I was like, why? Something
That you were
about
stroking his ego.
Yeah, I didn't say. I don't know if I said stroking. I was feeding his ego.
Feeding
It
his
wasn't.
ego. Yeah.
Yeah, to keep him talking to me. It wasn't like trying to turn him on or something like that. It was just, you know, if I fed his ego and was friendly with him, then he might be more willing to be honest with me or tell me about the situation. But the Chris and Katie thing, I didn't compare him to Chris and Katie or Dawn and Candace or any, like there's no comparison to that. What I compared was them talking to Chris and Katie behind the scenes to me emailing him it to me.
Well, it is different though, because people know, you know, they know. And the other part of it is if you knew in your mind, oh, this is disgusting, it's wrong, I shouldn't be doing this, I could hurt the case. That's why I'm trying to balance it out for myself here, because people are like, well, you can't burn her at the stake. Fine. But you released all of it. So for me, that's like, is she trying to grow her channel? Is that what she was really trying to do with this drop? Because it doesn't matter how many people said it was you. You could have just never said anything and never emailed them again because you knew it was wrong. But instead, you released everything. So I guess I'm wondering the thought process.
Good point, Chasing. Good points.
Behind that, because plenty of us have talked to the Wells, have talked to Chris and Katie, haven't recorded it, didn't put it out for content. So I'm trying to understand that. Was it for content?
No, it wasn't for content. It was for
That's
honesty,
not what you said
because
before.
people were thinking that
you said it was.
I was the one emailing him, and then I said I wasn't, and I was the one emailing him. I was the pen pal. So I dropped everything so that, you know, I could say, yeah, I was emailing him, and here's every email, every word, every conversation that we ever had. Yes, it was content by proxy, but the reason for putting it out was for honesty.
Are those streams monetized? The ones you dropped for honesty?
Yeah, everything's monetized on my channel.
Okay. How do you feel about that now, that the wider community that you're in now knows about it and it's monetized?
Well, I mean, I don't know, because to me, it being monetized, I mean, it's on my channel, so it's monetized. It's not like I'm trying to, I didn't put it out and say I'm going to make money off of this. So, I mean,
well, I guess the way I'm,
something I put out is not like, I don't.
Well, could we take it down and let the clip channels
no,
do
if she
their
takes
thing?
it down, if she takes it
Yeah,
down,
it'll look
that's
like I'm trying
100
to hide
times
it.
worse. It was brought out again, Lee Zimmerman, because people did not know. There are many of us who only found her via the Julie stuff. Today, small town girl, I want to say, went up on Queens and just, they were having a conversation about whatever it was. And then small town girl said,
it was the notes. Remember, they were saying that she recorded it. They think she recorded it.
And she said, isn't allegedly Speculating the one who talked to Stearns? And Queen was like, who? And she said, didn't you talk to Stephen Stearns? And Queen was like, no, what? I would have known that. No.
Yeah, my ears.
And she's like, no, yeah. And she said, no.
I'm going.
She did it.
Can I ask, you know, there a lot of the people in this chat and the creators in this community a long time ago, maybe not so much now, but their channels started calling out people who
did this,
participated in active cases, were absolutely monetizing and exploiting victims. They had a financial gain, and they turned active cases and victims into content for that financial gain, just for the clicks and views. They grew their channel substantially off of that. They had the thumbnails, they had the drama, they had everything involved. and they focus on that, right? So a lot of us started out in that space.
Fighting against that, yeah.
It's so hard today. And I can appreciate your honesty on one hand, but your honesty makes me want to go, are you fucking serious at the same time? And the reason why is because there's never going to be a day where my mind can wrap around, I think I'm going to reach out to a fucking pedophile to get his view on things, right? There's never going to be a day where I'm going to say, hey, let me take these emails and put them out publicly, when there is a little girl who had some of the most, I don't even want to say it. I don't want to go there. She had it was fucking terrible what has happened to her. She lost the remainder of her life. Who knows what she could have been, right? Like, that's where my mind instantly goes to in cases, is to that victim. And I think it's so hard and so sad to sit here and listen to people. And I know your actions are your actions. So I am not putting them on nonsense at all. I am surprised to see that so many people, Queen Bee, Granny's watching.
Yeah.
A lot of these people, nonsense. A lot of these people spent years calling out what they used to call the tragedy pimps, right? And to see them befriend you after knowing what you have done, that is really hard to.
I don't think anybody knew, though.
I don't think that anybody knew. And when I dropped the emails, I was not thinking about Maddie and her family. I was thinking about Guilty of Crime was saying that I was emailing Stephen Stearns, and I needed to be honest about it. So thinking about, and they are going back to monetization, they are monetized, but it's not like I'm making money off of them. They haven't been watched.
Somebody asked who's allowed to monetize and who isn't. Well, I guess the major point, and the only reason I asked that was, if you are using it and you're in the middle of a case, you're talking to the actual suspect, and that is interference, whether we want to say it is or not. He's in jail, he's in prison, so it is. Absolutely, it's content. Could we call out Pablo for the same thing? Well, he's releasing the calls. He's not participating in them. So to answer Remy, I could have dropped all of my conversations and recorded them all with the Wells and dropped them for content and monetized them. But in my opinion, that's wrong, because I'm not helping. What if one day they're arrested? Well, now I've got, these suspects on fucking tape and I'm making money off of it. It's not right. It's a matter, I think, of morals and where your line is. If allegedly speculating, because the way she answered me is, yeah, they're monetized. So what? It's different for me personally. Maybe in your heart and in your mind, you're like, this was fucking gross, and I'm not thinking about Maddie's family, and I need to stop doing this right now. Why wouldn't you make a video and upload it and just, leave ads off or whatever? And it's a minor question, but for me, I'm trying to get to the content part of it, and it does feel like you did all of this for content.
Okay, so I can take monetization off of it.
No, you don't need to. I was just asking the why, and maybe you don't have the answer to that. Maybe you never thought about it. I don't know.
I mean, she's not wrong. 100%. 100%.
I didn't think about it like that. I just monetize everything, but I can see what you're saying, and I respect it, because I get what you're saying. So I can take monetization off, because I'm not trying to benefit off of it, and it was never for content. It was for honesty. I didn't think about the fact that it had monetization to it during that time period, or any of that until just now. I monetized it when I put it out, and I haven't gone back and looked at it.
Nick Spider says it's wrong. Crime Lines and Lies and Eve and Michael Vaughn.
BJ left and ran over to her channel and fired up a live and said, "Oh, I'm mad at Jones and what she did was wrong."
Listen, everybody can't watch every damn thing. This just came to light right now. And people will try to use this against nonsense. They're going to use it to reverse Uno it against Queen. They're going to use it to call out Brooks. They're going to use it to whatever. One person's one person. Let that be.
Yeah, can I say it was absolutely called out when people were interacting with the suspect in the case and bringing him on live to tell his story on every channel? That was 100% called out, because you're interacting with a suspect.
I didn't do that.
So, no, I'm not talking. We're not talking about you.
Okay. What are y'all talking about?
That they're talking about, somebody brought up Eve and how nobody's calling out Eve right now.
Oh, we've absolutely
so
fucking called that bitch out.
That absolutely, but also when a suspect, right? At that time, Stephen Stearns was the suspect in this case, in this situation we're talking about. But in that situation, when a suspect was brought to YouTube and interviewed on a fucking tour on panel to panel to panel, 1,000% that was called out.
Of course it was.
Again, but that is inserting yourself into a fucking active case. It's wrong. But
people want to make
Yeah,
themselves
but
feel
she
better
didn't
about
stop
whoever
writing
it
him. Jay says I called it out when it happened, and she said she stopped writing him. No, he stopped writing her.
is that they happen to like. And maybe people are in the chat who really like allegedly speculating. And, you know, I found her Julie coverage and I was like, I really love how she delivers this. She's great. You know, I really like her. And I was listening all along. But one thing, one person. Does this one thing define who she is overall? I don't know. I'd have to see how she moves and what she does. But people want to use this as another different thing. They'll even use this interview as a thing. Why didn't they go harder? Why didn't they do this? It's because they like this.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy.
No,
Stop
I think
fucking
you guys are doing. You know, you're asking the hard questions. You're holding her accountable. There's no reason to attack her and flip out.
constantly comparing and expecting everybody to know every case, every creator, every fucking wrong thing that's been done. If you haven't heard it called out, you go fucking do it. How about that?
And for me, I'm indifferent. I don't know her. I haven't really watched her content like that. I know of her throughout the Julie situation, but I don't know allegedly. But I'm fair to anybody who I want to ask questions of. I want to make her comfortable enough to be willing to be asked questions, because I am curious to know, why did she do that? What happened? Again, it's that psychology kind of a bullshit thing, whatever. I think one of the things too that should be pointed out is, just because, you know, Chasing's line may be, I don't cross over this line right here. This is not okay, right? Johnson may say, I'd be okay with that, but my line is over here. Everybody does have a different moral compass, and what you think is nasty and disgusting and whatever, right? And that doesn't necessarily mean that everybody thinks like that or moves like that. So I think that should be taken into consideration as well, because again, like what you would never do, just because I would never do it, then what I do is I choose to not support that person's content moving forward, if that's the type of content that they're going to be doing, right? And you may say, no, I like that kind of content. I like to ask those questions. I like to theorize, or this or that or whatever, right? Then, I'm sorry, Chasing. Was I too much? Sorry.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
I did this, and I saw that Petty said, but you just said something about Maddie. I thought about Maddie during the emails and was like, you know, this is gross. This is not helping her in any way. In fact, it is hurting her. So I was not comfortable continuing to email him, and I would wait longer and longer and longer between emails. But I had started this to try to get the answers to the questions I had.
Is not into at all what she did, and she's jumped down, but is in chat and letting them know, no, you know why I left.
So I did continue to email him, and I dropped the last email when he cut off conversation, and that's when I dropped everything. When I dropped everything, I was not thinking about Maddie and how her family would feel about the email specifically and how it would hurt them. I was thinking about guilty of crime, saying that, you know, this pen pal's name is Jessica and we think it's allegedly speculating, and me saying that I'm not emailing him, it's not me. And then in fact I was, and being honest with my community about what I had done.
So you weren't thinking about anybody but yourself, because you got busted out. You lied and got caught. You were worried. You wanted to do damage control against guilty of crime, because it was a competition for you two to see who was the better pen pal. That's fucking sick. Neither one of you thought of that child. You thought of yourselves. That's it.
Something that I did over a year ago, and I am the only one accountable for this. Nobody else is accountable for this. I did not, when I started talking to Nonsense or anybody else that I've talked to, I did not say, hey, did you know that I emailed Stephen Stearns? So you cannot hold this against them.
No, we know what you're
Why
doing.
would this be blamed on Nonsense? Who was blaming it on Nonsense? I mean, or is that another thing that's being spun? Because we know how that goes. I don't know how anybody could put this on her. This is not on her at all. I don't even know if anybody is, or if this is, I don't know. I haven't heard it, so I don't know.
I think anybody else. Yeah, no. I don't think anybody else.
But,
sorry.
No, you're good. I just want to say that, like, if you want to hold this against me and this is a line, I get it. I understand it, and that's fine. But this is, I mean, I'm honest about it. I didn't try to hide it. I didn't, lie about it. It is what it is.
And you have to accept also on the flip side of it, like people are going to be upset that
Okay,
you did
but
this.
the
People
thing
are not going to
is
understand.
there's people in this chat that are all pissed off and against her now, but they're not against Jay. Jay did similar. She was all for Christopher Watts and the way she would talk about Shanann. She would, Shanann caused it. She was bitchy to him. She was this, she was that, because and because what she didn't actually have actual contact with him. That's okay. Did she not try to get him some type of trial? Did she not raise money? I mean, and look, like I said, I enjoy going to Jay's. I'd still be going over there if she wouldn't have started talking shit about me just because Sinner was in her chat. That showed me a lot about her. But you can't. How can you give one grace and not the other? You see what I mean? I get that it was the Watts case and it was so long, but it doesn't matter. She was given it then too. Then you have to give this one the same grace because it has to be across the board.
And your thought process, why you did it. I personally,
And
although I understand what you're
Jay didn't have no actual, allegedly had no actual contact with Christopher Watts, which probably, it was probably next to impossible anyway. But did she try? Probably. I don't know. I would assume she did. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, okay, whatever. To me, it's. Is it to the degree that these two went to? No. Well, yeah, because she was trying to get him a trial. She even raised money. Went to Colorado. She just had no actual, supposedly had no actual contact with him. So that's the only difference. But is it along the same lines? Yes. So just if you can, then it's got to be across the board, is all I'm saying. I mean,
saying, I strongly disagree with a lot of it. Like, there's never going to be a day where I could pick up my fingers to type an email because I'm that curious about why a pedophile did such terrible things to a little girl. Like, I just couldn't do that, right? But there may be somebody out there who is like, well, I can separate myself from that and be more understanding, and they may be like, I would do that. Like, that makes sense, and that's okay because everybody is different. But you do have to be in a space where you have to understand that, like, people are going to absolutely have their feelings about the situation. I would like to just give you some unsolicited advice. Maybe when this is done, because I know Jones is going to end this stream before she goes on to her next content, just out of respect for the situation. But maybe go back and listen to the way you're explaining some things. For me, I don't hear remorse in the actions. It is very matter of fact, and it doesn't sound apologetic or reflective at all to me. But go back. You know you better than I know you. I don't know you at all. But I would maybe go back and just listen to some of the answers and explanations that you've given, because that could be why people aren't getting the message you may be trying to put out there. And maybe that's how you do mean it. I don't know. That's just my unsolicited advice.
Yeah, I don't mean to be matter of fact. That's how I am. I'm not an emotional person. I'm not going to get up here and cry. The fact is that I did it and it was wrong, and I haven't done it since. I'm not going to do it again. And yes, he is a pedophile. He is a nasty fucking piece of shit that should die and be buried under the fucking jail. But again, I would have, at the time period, I would have done this whether it was me emailing Brian Koberger, whether it was me emailing Fabian Gonzalez from the Victoria Martins case. It wasn't about, it was trying to get the answers. But I understood that this is wrong. I flew too close to the sun. I was in way too fucking deep, and it was not official to the victims of the case, and that I should not be involving myself in a case or with the family of a case, period. And I've learned that, and I mean, my actions by not doing it again show that. But that's all I can say about it. And I am remorseful. I wish I hadn't have done it, and I am sorry to the people I have upset and hurt by it. But that's all I can say. Like, I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to grovel. I mean,
yeah,
I
no,
did
yeah, I'm
wrong.
not saying I don't think you owe anybody your tears in that sense. That's for you. So I don't, and I'm not an emotional person either. So I don't,
And
I'm
I'm
not.
completely opposite of Nanya.
Yeah,
Like I'm
Johnson has
super
already probably been
emotional.
crying a lot.
Yeah, I've been in the back crying.
Yeah. So I get it completely. So I'm gonna hop down though, Johnson, so you can end because I know
Okay.
you want to
Thank you
separate
for
the
coming
two.
up, speculating. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much
I'm-
for being willing to answer the questions. I do respect and appreciate from you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. I'll be around to answer other questions at some point. Thank you for having me up and listening to me.
Of course, anytime. Thank you for coming up and being honest.
Yeah, of course. That's all I am is
Appreciate
honest. All right. Bye.
All right, bye. All right, y'all. I'm ending this one out. I'm a little bit of an emotional. I feel like YouTube has traumatized me today. First, I'm having to hear about dogs getting put down. Then I have to hear about Maddie's case being exploited again. I have feelings about Maddie's case. Y'all know that. I've went so hard at T-Rev for what he did in her case. And to me, this is just, it's another level. I might be back in a little bit because I did have other content. Give me like 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes. I'll see y'all in a minute.
So, what do y'all think of that? What's your opinions on what we just watched? Do you think there's I don't get how anybody can blame this on nonsense or why anybody was. This isn't all nonsense. Or is it because that's what, well, you know how things get misconstrued? Or is it because they're saying because Nonsense and her are friends? Or are they saying look who you sit with? Not that Nonsense is responsible for what she did, but because hey, they're friends, look at who she sits with. Well, look, maybe Nonsense didn't know either. And maybe Nonsense has a different opinion on it. She, we all have our own opinions on it. Some people are okay with it. A lot aren't. Oh, it's wild. It's wild. I did not hear anyone blaming it on Nonsense. Okay. So, yeah, that's why I was asking, are they actually blaming it on her? Or are they saying it's because it's somebody she's friends with on here? Which still doesn't, she's allowed to have her own opinion on it. And look, maybe she didn't know, none of us knew. I mean, does anybody know for sure? I don't know. I don't know. I never knew nothing about it. So. And from my understanding and what I've seen and heard, no one knew. So, I mean, did she get any views on the content? I mean, evidently she did. And she grew her channel, so I don't know. I just think that the way she sounded and, yeah. I think the lady, Nanya and Chasing was very upset, you could tell, but she still held it. She still, instead of being disrespectful, she just jumped down. I don't know what. But then to sit there and say that you've never done anything like that again, but you did. You got too deep and too involved in the Jolie BJ thing. You really did, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. And apparently others have the same opinion, so I'm not too far off on that. Because, that was even mentioned here. Well, you did, right into the Jolie BJ stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sadly, I think things are going to get worse on these streets before they start getting better. I don't think the infighting's stopping. I think it's going to get nastier and worse because, things that are going on. And, I don't get it. Burnt Toast, I always, had respect for her. Thought she was, she was one of the smarter creators who, paid attention to things. So I'm hoping that she is in this case because she's clearly being used, but not by who she thinks. And I don't know. It's just I'm on the outside watching this. Okay, I'm not involved in it. I'm not part of the groups. It never really was. I think there's things being done on purpose to cause a rift, and to, I mean, it's plain as day to get people on their side. That's just my opinion. Uh, uh, I think, yeah. Anyway, no, I could be wrong about it all, and I don't know. I don't understand this guy that's now going to do this deep dive. His information source is Lemon. Are you kidding me? Why? Why get involved? Because you guys have been led to believe that Queen was doing shit on Burnt Toast, and I haven't seen proof of actual real receipt proof that she's done anything against Burnt Toast. But things are being misconstrued and flipped around to cause more infighting. That's just my opinion on it. You want to get your allies, right? I just wish it would all stop, but I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to get worse. And I think we're going to see people being friendly with people because they want to build the allies to go with certain people in here. That's just my opinion. I don't know. Yeah, but a lot of people are, like I said, we're going to see people being friendly and in a, what we're going to see people that we wouldn't think. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's going to get worse. And I think a lot of people are going to be shocked and surprised by some of the things that happen. I don't know. It's and guess where Kathy's going to be? Right where Kathy's always been, her own little corner over here. Sure am. Let these people destroy each other. No one's going to listen. No one's going to listen. What's the sense? I think there's conspiring going on between certain people now. I really do. There's just, it's not coincidence. Things that are going on right now. It's not coincidence. No such thing. There's purposeful things being done to set things off. And everybody will see it, but by then it'll be too late. It'll be set up and damage will be done. But I think people are going to be surprised. God, there's things I want to say. I wish I could. But I'll be here with my popcorn. Sure will. My opinion isn't relevant in it because this has absolutely nothing to do with me. But when you're on the outside looking in, you see it totally different than when you're in it. Because then you can see everything. I don't want to be in it. Nope. For what? Everybody's fucking up, man, and going too far, and man, egos are just flowing everywhere. It's ugly on these streets anymore. It's ugly on these streets. So we'll stay right over here and away from the ugliness. We'll still do our reviews and just laugh, and I never take it too deep. Everybody's human on here. Everybody makes mistakes. Some more than others. Some don't stop making them. You as an adult choose what you care to listen to or watch or whatever. I'm not going to tell you who to. Not my place. It has. It really has. And there's no turning back. And I think, like I said, I think it's going to get worse. Because it seems like more and more is getting there. I just setting off, getting someone. I can't. Oh, I want to. It's like a domino effect. You know how to get someone to bring up something about someone and to use that to your advantage and to cause a rift. All of a sudden, massive support. You know, whatever. I don't play those games, so anyway, don't want to. Yeah, it's crazy. At the end of the day, no one has any more right, you know. When you get as gross and vile as certain ones on here have gotten, and you start to physically threaten people, then I think your numbers up. I think that's it. That should be that's enough. But if you're on here and you know, yeah, you're doing fuck shit. I mean, who a lot of them do. A lot of channels do. But you're not out here physically threatening people or doxing people or boying people's private lives. You know, who are we to say you shouldn't have a channel? Because at the end, we're all digging on people that we're reviewing. We all do that as far as like the reviews go. I'm not going into the real life. I don't know. I was wrong in statements I made because I was angry. I let my anger get the best of me. Well, it happened. I owned it and apologized for it. And that's all I'm going to do about it. But you never see me put out any information because I wouldn't do that. That's nope. Anything I said was what was said already on here. But it is what it is. Gotta go to the dispensary tomorrow. Oh God, I got so much to do tomorrow. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get it all. I'll get it all done. Anyway, I'm gonna end this because I do need to get a couple hours sleep. Because if I get up around 6:30, if I can sleep that long, I can get a good start on stuff. Anyway, and I want to spend some time with the kids tomorrow because it's last day before school. I think we're gonna go out. I think I'm gonna take them for a bite to eat or something. She loves this. It's a all you can eat buffet place, but it's like, oh my God, there's so many stations. The place is huge. Plus, they have the raw bar with all then they have the grill bar. It's Chinese food. It's just, and they have American dishes as well. But you can have your fried rice and shit made right there in front of you. It's anyway. She loves that. It's just, it's a budget, and that can, for a budget mom, that can bust the budget. But they love it, and they go back to school Monday. I'm gonna miss them. It'll take me a couple of weeks to get used to them not being here. And then you get into the flow and start to like having those few free hours. Anyway, my little's nervous, she's going into 6th grade. It's a whole new school. And, thankfully a lot of her classmates will be, there. So I don't know how many will be in her class, but they'll at least be at the school. Oh, thank you, Kat. Yeah, they got everything. And God, I hope they have crab legs. That's really all I care about. But I think that's what I'm going to do. It depends. I'm going to check and see what they have for Sunday, what their deal is, because don't look at a coupon. You know what I mean? Hey, if I could find one for the weed doctor, I could find one for just about anything. Oh, I still get teased about that. My girlfriend, she'll call me up on them and she'll go, "Hey, did you find any more coupons?" I'm like, "You fucker." Anyway, I'm going to get off here and get a couple hours sleep. Thank you for hanging with me tonight, all night, as usual. Late night lives are going to stop, though, because the kids will be in school, and hopefully I'll be able to find some time during the day where there'll be a period where there's not 100 people live. But it's hard because all us parents have our days free, so then everybody wants to go live. But I gotta be, I can't be live when they get home because, they'll only have a few hours with them before it's bedtime. So maybe I shouldn't say there's not gonna be no more all night lives like this, but there may be like after bedtime at like 8 to like, 10 or 11 because, I gotta get up too. Anyway, yeah, we'll work it out. All right, Misfit. I don't know if anybody's live. Go where you want to go. Have some fun. I didn't see Forgotten. But she could have went live after I did. I don't know. But yeah, just go have some fun. God, these streets are so crazy. Don't get yourself all discombobulated in all this because at the end of the day, we're not going to be able to stop anything. It sucks. It really sucks. These streets are so ugly. But just try to laugh about it all. I don't know. And I'll see you sometime tomorrow. I just don't know when. But I'm hoping. Don't hold me to that. It depends on how it all goes. But if not, definitely Monday. But anyway, I'll try to squeeze on here. But thank you for everything, and go out here and be the best misfit you can be. Thank you, mods, for a great job as always. Thank you for the memberships, and thank you. What was it? Was it PayPal or Cash App? I don't know. I got a $5 one, but thank you again. And I'll be seeing you around. All right, misfits. See you. Bye. See you. Bye, misfits. Don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. Thumbs up, the like, the share, the hype, the memberships. The whole schmeal. You know how to do it. Leave some comments. All right. See you. Bye. Bye, misfits.